Shut up until you shut the fuck up.
No, okay, so when you did that dance in the DC, right, with the white dress, there, I felt a drip, like, as you were getting up. I don't know what it was. I swear to God.
I had these messages.
$20 to tell Keemstar in 5,000 people.
Let's see.
Yeah, somebody.
Who's the Goon King now? You spent $20 to announce that. So let's welcome Bassett onto the stage.
I'm wearing one.
Ah! Shut the fuck up!
It's lighter pink. Wait.
It says, "Hey Keem, it's Deluminate. Who you think the third party was gonna expose you was? Shouldn't have tried embarrassing me for gooning."
Oh, so you're gonna shut up so we can play this, or are you gonna keep going? You wanna keep going? No, I'm not gonna shut up until you shut the fuck up.
Bro, let Ruby do her thing. Let her do her little walk. Pop that pretty question right now, baby. I really don't know why it's such a big deal. I wanna be a girl. All I ever wanted was the world. I can't believe you. The prima donna life, the rise and fall. You say that I'm kinda difficult, but it's always someone else's fault. Got you wrapped around my finger, babe. You can count on me to misbehave. Prima donna girl, avoid with that annoyed. Take a picture, I'm with the boys. Get what I want, cause I asked for it. Not because I'm really that deserving of it. Living life like I'm in the play. In love like I want to stay. I know how far I've been go. I really don't know why it's such a big deal though. Down, down, down. Never got to give this to Ion, huh? All I ever wanted was the world. I can't help that I need it all. The prima donna life, the rise and fall. You say that I'm kind of difficult, but it's always someone else's fault. But you got to know my empathy. You can count on me to misbehave. Prima donna girl, yeah. All I ever wanted was the world. I can't let I need it all. I can't help it, guys. I was born like this. I don't think I'm difficult. It is always someone else's fault. Woo! Welcome to episode 44 of Celebrity Sunday, hosted by yours truly, Ruby SpaceX, covering all the latest in this weirdo little corner of the internet that we're on. But first, let's make sure I smell beautiful, and perhaps my scent will make people curious. That's probably gonna give me a headache. Anyway, what is up, people? I've got a board of love. I've got something resembling a docket. But first off, shout out to Patrick for the amazing gifted 5 subs right off the bat. Sorry, I'm like overheating. Woo-wee. That was a bit of physical exertion, but I do enjoy dancing, and everyone knows I'm a better dancer than Grace and that commenter zombie who refuses to dance off with me. I forgot to put on my earrings. I feel naked. Girl. Anyway, so if you didn't see, I got a very interesting message today from a little content creator named Keemstar. What do you know, Keemstar? He misses the Roopstar. He misses the Roopstar. He loves the abuse. So I got a little message saying that I'm invited back into the Discord as a second chance, but I have to behave. I don't know if that's possible for me. And I'm just not going to follow the rules at all. But the only temptation would be, because it's like you get a first row seat to all this insane drama that goes down in that bizarro downtrodden community. Anyway, how are we doing, chat? Kim Jong-un. Keem is everyone's fucking jealous of Cinnamon. And just in case you've been living under a rock, Cinnamon is my new hamster who I adore. And I just got him set up. He has a cage with lots of bedding, and then he has a playpen. So I have him in. This room is sealed. Okay, yeah, there's smoke in here. P.S. I need a ciggy. Okay. But then there's another door that shuts, and then that room is very well ventilated, so there isn't smoke near my darling Cinnamon. Also, he's getting used to the streaming format. He hit the link. I think this was yesterday I was streaming. Double Foreman. You on my dick. Double Foreman. I think you're jealous of Cinnamon, my little friend. My little friend. So, yeah, there's a lot happening, and it's been insane to keep up with. And I don't know what the fuck to believe at this point, honestly. I was leaning towards believing that the receipts that Twiggy dropped during LOLcow Aussie, which implicated, it was supposedly a screenshot of Kid Behind a Camera sending Becky show notes for her show, her first like Friday, Loose Slips, Sink Ships or something. Okay, no. I need to pull up something just to give you a taste of what like Cinnamon's. Actually, I forgot. I have the pictures right here. Virgil 0894. Ruby's hamster will be fine. If it falls off the edge, those giant nuts will save it. Holy fucking shit.
that hamster has the biggest sack. A rodent is not a baby. I don't want a baby right now. Maybe in the future, but I'm on fucking methadone. We're starting small. I've owned many pets throughout my life, and I'm going to give this guy an amazing life. And he gets along with me. He's very affectionate, and I'm really happy to have him. Alexander says, I've always said Becky is the same as Keem. Your animosity towards Keem leads you to be way too trusting of anyone pretending to be or actually an enemy of Keem. Perhaps that is a bias there, you know, but I'm trying to be fair. I don't know what to believe at this point because I'm mega confused that Roxy has left the Becky Boop universe. And she said she's not going to the LCU. I hope not. But they did a mass unbanning today, which is very interesting. And Keemstar messaged me saying that I'm unbanned, and if I behave, I can be in the Discord. But the thing is, I'm not comfortable with the spyware that they use, and I'm not gonna leave the bad Discord. I'll be in any Discord I want. I'm gonna talk to whoever the fuck I want. It's crazy to have so many rules just of like members of I don't know people, but it's a fun Discord to be in because you get to see all this absolute insane bullshit happening 24/7. But it's not worth the spyware. So my little note said, sorry, Keem. Thanks, but no thanks. Z-Star says, would you have to pay to be in the lockout Discord still? I don't know. Oh my God. I paid $10 one time, and then that lasted me for like whatever the like 4 months I was like in that Discord, or like 3 months about. Look at, I'm literally sweating so much from that little performance. We put blood, sweat, and tears into this. Blood from my little nibble, my love bite from Cinnamon. So there's a lot to go over, and I don't even know where to start. Chat, how aware are you of the situation? And then aside from all that, Gidgy got blackout drunk and started dropping like N-bombs, and her husband was like yelling at her and put tape on her mouth, like whatever. It's like a bit, whatever. But she seemed dangerously drunk. What else? Oh, also, this bitch had a whole lot to say about my hamster and the shape and size of his testicles. And yeah, okay, it's noticeable. Male hamsters are like that. You could Google that and find that out in 1 fucking second. That's a normal testicle size, you know, some species like of animal have bigger testicles than others. Okay. That's a new experience. You don't have many life experiences. I get that. So here's a new one for you. Yes. That's just a fact about hamsters, dude. But why don't we just listen? Why don't we just roll the clip? Lalo, if you're in this chat, you better get your fucking butt on the panel. Okay? Zombie, I will drop the link right now. And if you don't dance off, I'm going to time you out. I know, obvious projection. So I've been doing research about hamster balls. There's a mixed evidence on it if they are something that hamsters truly enjoy, because I'm concerned about him getting enough exercise. I'm going to get him a bigger like main cage, but I just take him out into the playpen a lot. So he goes on his little, it's kind of like a wheel thing. Anyway, all my hamster streams have been doing awesome. So maybe Cinnamon is my ticket to fame. Oh, we've got Prawn here, who's also on the agenda. On the agenda. I wouldn't pretend. You could get over here. You could bend over. 4-leaf clover. I'm a lucky bitch and you are just a poser. Oh. Sorry, I don't really want to be like rapping like this. Oh. All right. I dropped the link for Process because he's on my agenda, on my board of love, which I made for today. This is the board of love for today that I made. I just said that. We have a little cinnamon I drew. Because, you know, he's my world, my everything, my sun, my sunshine. And I have all my little agenda things. We've got Foreman in the back who wanted the exclusive. What's up, Foreman?
Yeah, am I gonna get my exclusive or what? Where is Cinnamon?
You want it?
Yeah, where's
You want the
Cinnamon at?
exclusive? All right. Let me put my cigarette out and I'll go in the other room. Princess, you snooze, you lose.
Yeah, screw Princess. Who cares about Princess? From what I saw last night, Princess is still drinking himself to an early grave. Good job. White
Dude,
Claw.
Yeah, Princess, this is an intervention, dude. You are going cuckoo.
24
Right.
White Claws? Like, dude, at least drink regular beer. The fuck is wrong with you, Princess? At least drink Bud Light like Ruby. Be a real man. Anyways, Princess, you should be ashamed. I hope you're hungover today. Fucking terrible. Just terrible. 35 years old and still partying like you're 21. What do you have to say for yourself, Princess? You're way too old to be partying like that. Silence. Echo. Princess, you're the one that asked for the link. Gotta say something, dude. You're totally muted.
Cinnamon.
What a failure of a streamer Princess is. Alright, Cinnamon, what's up? Let's see those balls. Hell yeah. Don't be ashamed of your balls, Cinnamon. I like them. I think you got great balls, dude. Nothing to be ashamed of. At least you're not King TL.
Pee-pee.
Ruby,
Hey,
Princess
baby.
isn't saying anything. You should probably just kick him.
Look at it. He's so cute and loving. He just goes right on me and just hangs out there.
Nice. What does it smell like down there? Cinnamon?
There is an aroma. But, you know, I'm already used to living in places that don't smell amazing. So, All right, I'm going to put him back. But that's your exclusive.
That was it? Okay. I got it, everybody. That's right. I win. Princess. What was that, Princess? Honestly. We'll have a moment of silence for Princess.
What happened to Princess?
I think he just died on your panel.
Bro. Oh, wait, I forgot. Does he not have perms anymore? Because I don't know if I'm still using his account or if we've officially switched it. Yeah, I'm so sweaty just from being in that room. So sorry. Oh, no. Person backstage? No.
Somebody showing their penis?
No.
Spicoli?
Shut.
Hey, there you are. Why do you still have that mentally ill fucking loser retard Z-Star as a moderator in your chat? Are you fucking evil or stupid or something?
Wait. This is your old stalker, right? Hell yeah. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
I don't think
too.
we've ever talked.
Why are you still interacting with fucking Z-Star? He's a sick psychopathic fucking
I love Z-Star.
transsexual. Yeah, because you're a fucking retard. You love fucking retarded evil people like Z-Star.
Oof. Calm down, dude.
And your ex-boyfriend's a fucking retarded tranny too.
Don't.
Another man
All right,
acting too old or acting too childish for his age.
And then you act like you're a good person and you talk about Christianity and morality and all this bullshit.
Bro, dude, get a fucking life.
Shut the fuck up, goof. I'm gonna knock your fucking teeth out, you fucking
You've never
piece
been
of
in a
shit.
fight. You've never
I've been in hundreds of fights and I'll knock your fucking teeth out, Stevie. I'll fucking kill you.
Mute this
I'll
little
fucking kill you, Stevie. You fucking piece of shit. Come on, Stevie.
Mute this little fucking
Stop
bitch
where I
right now.
live. Come on. You
No,
fucking
let me get
faggot
my word out
pussy.
here.
Let him
Mute
go.
this fucking
Burn
little
himself
bitch.
out. Don't mute him. It's funny. Come on, let him.
Hey,
Trying to have a
Matt.
conversation. Every time I try to have a conversation with you, you involve all these fucking loser piece of shit.
Ruby, let me get my fucking word in.
That's why I got mad last time. I wasn't mad at her. I was mad at you, fucking pieces of shit.
Ruby, mute this guy and let me get my fucking word in.
Fuck you and your words. Shut the fuck up. Kick him off the fucking stream now.
Right now.
Kick him off the fucking.
Hey. Do you guys hear me?
Yeah, I'm gonna kick him.
No. Let Matt know this. Hey, everyone. Matt's a spoiled little fucking brat who had to beg his mommy for fucking money. He had to go back to Canada.
Right now we're missing content. He's spurging, dude.
He had to go back to his fucking mommy because he was too lazy to get a fucking job.
We obviously know he's a loser. Look at him.
Okay, put him back on. He's a piece of shit.
Full screen, unmute. Let the loser spurg. Come on.
Okay, put him back. Put the little bitch back on.
Fuck you, Stevie.
Shut up. Get a job,
fucking piece of shit.
Get a job.
I fucking knock you out so fucking easily with a joke.
Shut up, you fucking
You're
nerd.
fucking pathetic, fucking simp, loser, piece of shit, fucking psychopath.
Shut up. Go suck a dick, you little bitch.
Listen to this. You sound like a faggot, man. You're fucking such a fag.
Oh, please don't.
Why are you yelling at a mirror, dude?
Huh?
Don't say it's.
I didn't come here to talk to you fucking faggot losers.
Oh,
shut up.
God.
Hey. No, put him back on.
Like
put this little fucking loser back on who has to beg his mommy for money.
Come on.
If you say another slur, that's it. I'm banning you.
Okay, I won't say no slurs.
Matt needs to beg his mommy for money. Matt has to beg his mommy for money.
I just worked for my mother, you fucking goof.
Shut up.
I worked for her for fucking 4 months, you dipshit. Nice projection. Nice projection there, fag. Sorry. Nice projection there, loser.
Couldn't get a job.
What do you mean I couldn't get a job? I ran my own business, man. I ran my own construction business for fucking years. I ran my I was something like your boss.
Fucking bitch.
Listen, he sounds like a child. He sounds like a child, dude.
Ruby, do you like
how much of a fucking piece of shit you are?
Wow, dude, you do a really good impression of yourself.
That's you. That's you, man.
Now,
this idiot doesn't even.
People here. Oh wait, I think I have a new
fucking retard.
All the band people are unbanned. Wait. Oh wait, Mike, is this
hopefully my mom says
retard. Shut up, fuck.
He's just fighting secret right now.
Mute these people out so I can talk to you.
Matt,
this is the same problem we had last time. The reason that I got mad at you on Grace's chat in her fucking server was because you did the exact same thing you're doing now. You're using a bunch of fucking loser simps. You're using a bunch of loser simps to interfere with a conversation. Thank you.
But like,
is that so fucking hard? Is that so fucking hard to do? Would have that been hard to do anywhere within the past 5 years?
What is there to say?
And then you create a video acting like I'm crazy because you involved 25 people to come dogpile on me and attack me.
You were in an open Discord call. People didn't get that because you were acting nuts. But
you could have just called me. You could have just talked to me privately.
From what?
At any point within the past 5 years.
There's nothing to communicate. I'm sorry.
There's nothing to communicate. No, nothing at all.
No, I'm really, really, really sorry. But
sorry, what?
Anyway, I don't think there's any purpose for us communicating or anything. I just don't think this
is. There is. You're going to do the right thing. Even if you're not with me, you're going to do the right thing one way or another, and we're going to make sure that it happens. Your thinking is wrong. Your brain and.
Oof. That guy's thinking is wrong.
I don't think that's.
No.
How much older is he?
Put him back on.
You,
put this guy was posting videos of where you lived. Remember that shit?
But you'll do the right thing, Ruby. With him or without him, no matter what, you're gonna do it.
Dude, what is going on?
Thank God I'm not an e-girl.
Everything is popping off. Ruby,
we haven't even get into how this idiot. Oh, never mind.
Does he know about D-Dog yet? Does Matt know about D-Dog?
Oh, I think Matt is jealous of D-Dog right now. That's why he's sprigging out. No, hold on. Hey, put Matt back on. Hey, Matt, this is what a fucking beard looks like, you little fucking bitch.
Okay.
Stevie.
All right. I'm closing the panel back up and going to go back to reviewing things. Prawn just asked for the link, and then he bitched out. So I'm going to go back to reviewing the Becky Boop LCU. Thank you guys for joining, but I'm going to open the panel again in like a bit. And also, Skintos Bud is going to be calling
Ruby.
Yeah, I just wanted my exclusive, so thanks, Ruby. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
So,
Cheers,
so Ruby, real quick, you know that have nothing to do with this chaos. I just came.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you were a different chatter who's named like Sir Mikey and a number, and I mixed you up with him, so I'm very sorry about that. And he was like,
no, it's cool. I just came in. I was in. By the way, Princess should be watching you. I was in this kick, and I'm like, you know what? Like, let me just. But I didn't knew that. I guess I was just oblivious to. I didn't know how chaotic things were. Sorry.
Oh no. I mean, I'm chilling. I'm fine. I just don't want to do anything that would exacerbate or like make.
Yeah, I just wanted to like kind of like have a few talks and then like, but and then everybody's throwing you the kitchen sink, the kitchen table, and all this shit that's going on. You know what I mean? I'm just like, oh fuck.
Yeah,
I'm just chilling, man. Like, I'm putting my video in the basically in the projector and having twisted tea and just kind of wanted to have a few talks.
Nice. I've been ever since my like super drunk night. Wait, I have a screenshot of it. This night. I've
really?
been not really drinking that much because the hangover took days to get over. But I'm gonna kick you guys because Spud is here and he's gonna help me cover the Becky Boop LCU stuff because he's been a champion of documenting things. He got clips before they took the videos down, and he's been following this like a champ. So I want to get the exclusive that Lalo. You can also join later.
I think Lalo wants to meet Matt. Or no, has Lalo met Matt?
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
But I don't know.
I think Matt might get jealous of Lalo.
By the way, this is my first time being in your channel, Ruby.
Welcome. Oh, wow. Welcome. I'm sorry this is your first introduction, but I appreciate you hitting the link. I've been wanting to get some fresh blood on the panel, get some new energy, some positive, cool, chill people around. So thank you for joining. I'm gonna have to kick you though, just for an interview that I set up. But join back later in like an hour or two. I'm gonna have to link out. I'm gonna be going for like 4 hours. So
all right, cool. Just do your thing. All right. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity. Later, guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks for joining. All right, and Stevie, thanks for joining.
Yep.
And okay, and I can't have him just backstage looking at me. Matt is just like backstage. I'm sorry, I'm kicking you. There's no real any reason to ever communicate. It doesn't really seem like a productive thing. Anyway, back on track. Let's get Schizo Spud.
Sorry for that. That was crazy. That was that was extremely crazy. I was like, what I walk into?
Yeah, I mean, when you've been deep online for this long, you meet a lot of kind of fringe people on the way, and he's someone who has experienced. He thought I was communicating to him in his dreams. I was not. But he really does believe that I'm his soulmate. I highly disagree and don't believe that and will never, ever be interested in him that way. And I've been very clear about that for 5 years. But I don't know. And it breaks my heart, too, though, because, like, I know how hard it is to have, like, unrequited, like, feelings for someone. So I don't know. It's a weird situation to navigate. And I know people are like, oh, it's content. I get that. But, like, I don't know. I don't know if that's worth damage. I don't know why he's so after Z-Star. That was what the heck? Maybe Z-Star I don't know.
I've heard some stuff, but I don't know how true it is. I think I heard it before in one of Grace's Discords. They were at each other's throat for a little bit of time. I don't remember too much.
Oh, actually, yeah, I think I remember that. Being a thing. Thank you, Mystery Man, for the 199. Looking great, Ruby. Glad to see you looking happy. Thank you. I mean, there's been a lot of ups and downs, but that's just kind of how I exist in the world, And like I was crying earlier just for like a minute, and then I feel better after. But people are like, "Oh my god," So I am fine. I'm happy. Anyway, what the heck is going on? Where do we even start, dude? Like, okay, the leaks. Queen Supreme, loose lips, sink ships. Kid behind a camera. What is going on?
Well, before we go into that, believe it or not, I went through one of Dick Gemini's stream last night, and I watched a little bit of it today. Oh, and
I got that screenshot.
Well, not even that. I actually went through his stream last night, today actually, a little bit last night, but also today. And in that stream, actually, I'll send you the link and the timestamp where he starts talking about Roxy as well. And he
maybe I didn't screen grab it, but I saw something like Dick Gemini posted and then deleted something. But there's screenshots floating around like on Discord saying like, I exposed Roxy's fake husband and fake illness. And I was watching the last episode of Queen Supreme, and Becky seemed agitated with Roxy because Roxy wasn't like enthusiastic or like dancing, and seemed to be like just more invested in like, you know, texting, and her personal life, you know, had some stuff going on.
Well, from what Dick Gemini said, so from what we got from that stream, Dick, Roxy said she was texting her husband. Her husband is sick. Well, apparently Dick Gemini was saying, and I went through their Reddit as well, and they were saying that, well, she wasn't texting her husband. She was talking to Chad, and that she was texting her sister. So I don't know who to believe, whether it's Roxy or Dick Gemini, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I said,
I mean, I've grown fond of Roxy and started really enjoying her personality and her personal channel. And I liked her dynamic with Becky. I was really surprised by that. And so my thoughts with the kid behind the camera leaks, I was leaning towards belief they're forged, but that universe lies so much about everything. I don't know what to believe. But so you believe they're real and that kid behind the camera was working with them, despite Becky saying absolutely not.
Yeah, because you can't really trust. Let's be real. Let's be very real. We can't trust both sides, and there's a sense of a fog of war. There's a thick fog of what we're able to see, and they're keeping that fog as best as they can. So if you want to believe that they're forged and Twiggy was trying to have it out against Michael, which I do believe, I do think that he was going after Michael. So if he wanted to go after Michael, why forge that? He could have done that way different. He could have just straight up admitted like, oh yeah, Michael's probably going to jail because of his DV. He could have just said that. So you think
Becky's just lying? Because Becky said unequivocally on her ex, she posted that she is not working with him at all, and there's no financial ties to that universe at all. So you think she's just bold-faced lying? Because it's all crazy to me, and I really am confused right now.
I mean, if she is telling the truth, she should just release some type of proof out there that's straight up said. Like I know, like work and everything. She did mention that she was still in talks with Keemstar. She's still in talks with Keemstar, even if it's just out of business, because she said it was out of business. But even still, you know what I mean?
I mean, that part I don't, because I get, you can be like frenemies with someone. Trust me, I get
fair.
being in that position with someone, you know, where there's moments where you're borderline friendly and then you go back to being super hostile, and it's really confusing. Like, so I can empathize with that, but I'm also, I'm anti-Keem, pro Becky generally, and I've been very supportive of that universe. And if I found out that she is lying, I will be, that's it for me. Like to work with kid behind a camera who, if you watched chat, if you saw last week, we covered the 911 call his wife gave to the police when she was like running away from him after he punched her until she saw lights. Oh Lordy, there's been just so much weird shit. But anyway, I'm sorry, Mystery Man. Mystery Man, thank you for the $4.99. They said, can you read my last message from your Discord server on stream? It's relevant under your general channel. Thanks. Okay, sure.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing from what I've learned, just from these people in general, they all work with each other behind the scenes. Like, they may come at each other's throat, they may mock each other on stream, but they all work with each other. Like, behind the scenes, a lot of these streamers, right? A lot of these streamers are like, they go to each other's like birthday, they go to each other's like kids' birthdays or their weddings. Like, there is a lot of behind the scenes. Whether or not I think
it's because it almost becomes a business relationship. If it's lucrative, and if these people are smart enough, you know, they would just agree to like the levels of finance. They could keep it going without it like going overboard or whatever, and continue having almost like a working relationship because people love drama, you know. So, but let me read this message. And thank you so much, Mystery Man. So he said, Becky is 100% lying and doing damage control. Twiggy didn't doctor any screenshots, and the corrected one Mike sent followed the same format as the leaked one. Twiggy had the receipts and did a great job presenting them and eliminating any doubt to the validity. He said, the fuck is that to nothing. First of all. Second, we have Mike asking about the visibility of deleted messages on Discord, in parentheses, suspicious. And third, we have timestamp of the script being before the live stream of Becky in question. So it wasn't an AI transcript. How could it be if it was authored before the video? Also, pay attention to Twiggy's body language during the Aussie stream. Nothing there indicates deception in any way. Keemstar and Becky/Mike think the audience is stupid. Well, I'm not. This entire thing is disgraceful, but sadly on brand for these people. Harsh words.
I agree with Mystery Man on that. I would agree. But also, like, with the whole Roxy situation going on, the attitude that Becky gave to Roxy, even if it was only for a couple minutes, kind of aligned for what we heard from Keemstar with when you're interacting with Becky. We're talking about that. I did mention this, but I'll mention it again. Dick Gemini had a stream around. It should be behind the private chat. And the time mark is there where he talks about the Roxy stuff. What's shocking to me is why hasn't Becky talked about this who gave her side, right? It's just a lot of it's just like, I think Roxy did leave completely. So
I just really hope Becky doesn't start doing that firing on and off, like absolutely ass dumb.
Here's the thing though, I'm very open and honest about the BBU and been very critical, but also the thing is, like, I said this and I was right. The moment that Roxy got monetization and the moment she saw that she can make her own money without being part of a network, she just up and left. And Becky has to deal with that issue now.
Well, and I do think if Becky, since she doesn't have the same name brand and stuff, it's like Keemstar, I do think her cut of 50% is kind of a lot, because I don't know. What do you think that's? I don't know what's normal.
She can't. She doesn't have that. She doesn't have that clout. She does not have that clout. She's not that person to be demanding money from people. Like, you can't demand that much if you're not that person. Because like,
Keemstar, like at the end of the day, what are you really? You know, I don't know. But Becky is good at what she does, and she's good at making money. She's out earning lolcow queens just by herself.
I would agree, but how long is that going to last? Because, like, if we look at some of the numbers, I mean, she took like almost a week off, and that has to have been a blow to her money. Like,
I mean, maybe this whole thing will blow up and they'll go back to Keem. I mean, that's the thing with these streamers, but it bothers me because I really do value honesty and like not lying to your audience. Because I feel like once you do that, it's just your words mean nothing. So it's like, I just feel like it's better to just be honest and things, you know, just take things as they come, because the whole lying thing is just, she has no credibility. And it's like, it's so common though. All of these streamers are like acting like they're just sharing their lives, but they're like playing up plot points and like faking drama and stuff. And I don't know.
Yeah, it's annoying. I get that.
Keemstar is engaged to Brantley, but doesn't want to legally marry her because he said she's worth nothing and he's Keemstar. Sounds like true love. Anyway, well, let's watch this this clip here. I'm at like around 2:23.
That's not at all what she's doing. She's been putting more effort into her personal shit, and she's been showing up on Queens, sitting there. She's bored. She's tired. She's hurting. She wants to make freaking. She has no priority to be on Queen Supreme. She wanted to put into her personal channel, as you can see. She would not be on this late on Queen Supreme doing shit like this. You saw Gemini, he's pretty thick-skinned.
I'm saying it's possibly
Frank,
true. I don't know what to believe, you know, but I am. Like, wait, let me.
But this freaking bitch, she's putting all this effort on Queen Supreme. She wanted to put into her personal channel, as you can see. She would not be on this late on Queen Supreme doing shit like this. You saw Gemini, he's pretty thick-skinned.
I hope not, but I'm taking that as a possibility.
Frank, I don't know. Calling her on that. Like, But this freaking bitch, she's putting all this effort in here. And she's recording or streaming from her phone on the Streamlabs mobile. All she did was sit on her phone on Queen Supreme. Just saying, it was deeper than that. There was like more stuff behind the scenes. Like she doesn't want to freaking. Okay, the way she acts on her personal channel and the way she acts on Queen Supreme is it's inconveniencing her to do 2 hours on Queen Supreme and make all that money. It's such an inconvenience to her. She rather do show with her sisters. So the ultimatum was
seriously,
okay. If it's such an inconvenience to you, then why don't you do a show with your sisters in the BBU? And she didn't want to do it. So okay, goodbye. That's basically how I perceived it as.
You want to
And
talk
the
about
freaking,
that?
yeah.
What's
yeah,
that?
see, so yeah, when he said that they wanted her to do a show on the BBU with her sister rather than doing it on her own, like, is she not allowed to do that? Like, why does everything gotta be on? I guess they're trying to build a network, but it's also probably they're like they may be desperate for money. Like if they, you know what I mean? Like, what do you think?
You think LCU's desperate or the BBU?
The BBU, like the fact that
But
Roxy,
Becky's been out earning Lockout Queens. Like she's been doing good money wise. But I don't know about Roxy's not as good as like raking in the money as Becky is. I've noticed.
But here's the thing: like you got to remember, the money we see, let's say you use Playboy or whatever, you got to remember you have to split that money 3 ways. Then they have to give YouTube its cut, and then they have to give a certain cut to the taxes every year.
And then to cut to Becky of half. Yeah, I could see why that's not appealing to everyone.
And they announced, like I think right before Roxy left, they said they were going to increase from $500 a day to $800 a day, which is already crazy. And I'm like, in that moment, I'm like, yeah, you didn't hear that?
Making 800. That's crazy. No, because I got during Ruvalo, I was like super distracted, and then coming back, I've just been doing a lot of editing and watching like other like smaller streamers. But I've been trying to catch up, watching Lebrowski videos. Your clips have been really helpful because they put the episode of Lockout Queens back up of Gidgy freaking out. What did you think of all that?
I think Gidgy calling it out for what it's worth was a great idea on her end because he was just being honest. He was expressing how people felt. Enough of the bullshit. Tell us the truth. And if Gidgy is willing to get fired, and even some extent even Twiggy, I'm like, you gotta give him props. Twiggy, because like I feel like Gidgy, she doesn't need the money. She's like whether or not she is rich. Let's say she is. If that is the case, and she does not care, and she looks like she don't care, good for her for just straight up telling the truth. I mean, even Mike, her son Scotty, had to come in and tell her, "Shut up! Stop talking about it. You're gonna get fired." And she's like,
"Yeah." Wait, I want to watch some of that. Let me pull up that clip so people can see. I'll just do the one that was on your. You edited out the bad word, right? Or I can.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, let me just watch it on yours then, because they keep putting it back up and then pulling it. But you got the main part, and also Glammy and Beans are out of the universe. They'd been in there for a while, dude.
Yeah, I did a video on Glammy this morning that took me too long to do.
All right, let me pull up. Sorry, I'm really slow at this. All right,
with the Glammy thing, with Glammy getting fired, hot take. I do agree with Keemstar letting her go because she was looking like she was on the verge of just keep crashing out. And like at that moment, if you ever worked in a position where you have to let go of people, even if you like them, it's rough. It is a rough time.
Yeah,
and you can tell. Here
it is. Dude, she goes crazy.
Bullshit, and I ain't working for.
But she's speaking facts. Yeah, fuck Mike. I've always had animosity towards him, even before finding out he was a wife beater and just like an overall absolute piece of shit. And oh yeah, Thick Gemini is male. I too wasn't sure at first. I thought they might be female. They're fairly androgynous, it seems.
Yeah, sometimes he doesn't beat the allegations. Him being female. There are times where I'm like, dude, please don't do this to yourself.
Okay, listen.
Listen,
You're gonna find out.
This is some. If you guys
also, by the way, how messed up is it that it's like 100 members until Mike answers? Like, I just think it's so fucked up how they're like monetizing anything that's like related to domestic violence or like, you know, I don't know.
Haven't figured out, you fucking morons, that show actually happened. I watch Becky. I watch the shows.
Boo.
I try to learn from her because she is good, but she ain't that
Are you
fucking
assuming
good.
she is
Because
Mike for help, and Mike gave her help. Nobody thought that she would do it verbatim. She's never followed show notes before, so why did she start now?
Becky can't run a universe, you fucking morons. How stupid are you, idiot? All right, listen. First of all,
Becky
Mike
can start a
does give us
fight with
show
somebody's
notes.
legs, something you
The
can't do.
show
bitch.
notes from tonight, I'm not going to show you because they don't matter because I'm drunk and I don't give a flying anymore. I've been here long enough. You guys know I'm talent. You guys know. You guys like me, right? Can I get W's in chat? If you like Team
That is so sad. You guys like me, right?
and Gidgy, and actually someone that appreciates Tina's fucking legendary status.
I love Michael. I love Michael. Say it.
Yeah,
I love Michael. I love Michael.
Fuck
Get you in the
Michael.
jungle, bitch.
Michael.
I find Tina to just kind of be a fairly foul human being, absolutely amoral, just gross. I don't even know what to say, but she's like pro all. Like she does not give a fuck. She's like, I love Michael.
See, do you remember when was it a couple months ago during the when Mike got exposed for dating Bridget when she was young?
Oh yeah, yep.
Well, Tina said something very interesting. She said that when she was young, she was 15, she was dating an adult herself, and then she straight up admit that all where she's from, it's very common for adults to date, you know, teenagers for some weird reason. And I was just like, why would you say that?
I think I remember she was talking about how it's more common in the South. Tina just doesn't. She's not in reality. I do wonder what her mental diagnosis would be because she's bizarre.
100%.
There's something so wrong with her.
If he's been honest. He's been working with this bitch. He said it. You fucking people don't listen. I listen. Mike has said I still talk to Becky. He's writing their fucking show notes, you fucking morons. They're still friends. I'm in the group DMs. I see it. How
You know what's
fucking
funny? You know what? What DMs are you in? Because I've been in that group chat. I haven't seen you once. So that means y'all got a private one against me too, just like the co-host. So who's really working with who, bitch?
Tina, I'm drunk. I'm gonna tell you something right now. Hang on, let me make myself full screen.
Do it.
Tina D.
Mm-hmm.
Not only do I know you're a legend, I will treat you as the legend you deserve to be treated. You know why Queens has had a resurgence? Because people, look, you and I are not going to agree. I was born with a silver spoon in my mouth,
No,
whatever
he's
you
not
want.
My daddy was white.
But I'm here to
tall,
tell you, I don't
blue-eyed.
believe the bullshit that motherfucking gnome just fucking spewed on his chat. Can we get I love you too, by the way. Can we get W's in chat for everyone that believes that Keem is totally sweeping for
No.
Mike? Can we
No,
get
we
W's?
cannot.
No, yes, we can do. I'm full screen. And you know what? This is where Keemed up. He gave me editor role. You know what I can do with editor role? You fucking what?
Watch your mouth.
I
How
don't
you
care if
talking?
I get fired. Team, he's
So this is her husband, who I think also is somewhat in the universe. Do you know what
No,
his
that's
deal
her
is?
son. That's her son.
Oh, that's her son.
That's her son, Scotty.
Got it.
Before I go forward,
Francis is backstage. Let me just pull him up real quick. Prawn, we're doing a little locale live segment. If you want to call in later, because I want to do an intervention for you.
All right, I'll come back in like what 15, 20?
This might take a while.
Okay,
I'm gonna be on till like 8:30, so I don't know how long this might. I'm gonna be on this for like an hour because it's been mayhem.
But yeah, I don't know anything but the local shit, so I'll let you guys do
Or
that.
however
Come
long
back
it's
later.
fun. I don't want to monopolize your time because I can also go through the clip stuff.
I'll see you guys
Anyway,
around.
all right, yeah, we'll bring it back up later.
before I move forward, I most of the clips I got was due to Egg Picker. So shout out to Egg Picker for helping me get these clips. It was only towards the end that I started to get the clips I needed, but he helped me early on because this shit was happening so fast that I didn't even know what was going on, even on my end. I'm like, what's happening?
Yep. It was so strange.
Sweeping, Matthew, and you know it. Matthew,
You know what? You haven't had enough time to talk shit on Keem. I'm telling you, I'm warning you.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
Oh my God, is never calling and tell me to get in here. Gidgy's getting ready to get fired from Keem.
Keem and it's bullshit lies.
This is like really sad though, just to see a woman at her age just acting this sloppy, you know, and like just blackout, raging drunk. And even though I agree with some what she's saying, you know, about like Keem and get behind the camera, but I don't know. It's also just kind of sad. I would be really sad to see my mom like that.
Like where I'm from, this is very common for a lot of older women to like drink themselves. To me, this is like not even that like surprising because I live. I'm not gonna dox myself, but I live in the East Coast general area, and this is at least when I visit the up north. Sometimes this is very common for me to see people like this just drink. So it also a little bit even in I believe she's from Texas, so I don't know if it's common there for a lot of older women to just kind of drink themselves a little bit.
I mean, I guess, yeah, but then it's just like broadcasting it and just, I don't know. She was just drinking vodka just straight, like nothing.
Because, hey, I'm here to tell you that script that was leaked, hello, it was used. It was fucking used.
Slammer super chatted $20. We can measure.
All right.
Please save the job.
Oh, Nail, you want to measure, bitch? Get in private DMs, bitch. We'll measure.
Right,
I guarantee my dick's
Oh, now we got another whore in the fucking Queens.
I'm not a whore. That's the difference. No, fuck that. I am not a whore. The difference is I like sex, yes, but I'm not gonna fuck you because you have money. Bitch, I have money. I don't care if you have money. Obviously, I have money. I don't care about money. I've been a millionaire my whole life. I don't care about money. Bitch, I want a big dick. No, not really. Not really. I don't want a big dick. Look, I was married to a guy that had a 9-inch. It sucks. He didn't know how to use it.
I'm not gonna lie.
I want an average.
Wow.
Any day of the week.
I love Gidgy.
That was something. That was something. I'm kind of
sorry.
I'm
Now
not
you're
gonna
talking.
lie. I like Gidget so much. Her attitude, her energy. I'm like, damn, I need a woman like this in my life.
Really?
She just hit.
It's just concerning, but thank you, Beard Mania. Gidgy is Matt's true soulmate. Yeah, maybe he could explore that. I don't know. Or just embrace celibacy, everyone. Like, it's really the way to go. Like,
Be a nun and a priest.
Give up on the whole charade.
Yeah, but I guess after all of that, getting into the whole Roxy situation, Dick Gemini made a post on his membership saying that Roxy supposedly copy striked them. Now I'm not sure if it was Roxy, right? He's saying it was Roxy. I have no proof if it is or is not Roxy, right? It could be not. If you did copyright him because he was covering your stream, he is technically allowed to do that because it is transformative. But from what I can see, he still is getting money, so I'm not sure, right?
Trying to see. I thought I screenshotted the. Oh, here it is. Thick Gemini said, trying to strike down my channel because I exposed your fake husband being sick and your DL supporters sending you money and calling your phone when you low-key rich. Child, please.
I mean, you know what? From what I've heard, she has money. She has apparently 4 apartments, 7 cars. This is what Dick Gemini said in his stream.
I think I've heard her mention like properties before.
So if she did strike to the channel and it didn't go through, says a lot of what's going on behind the scenes, right? If it gets this messy,
people are fucked up with that. That's why I stopped for a minute. I was making like clip compilations of like other people's content, and it would be like the THORPS or like some LCU stuff, like carefully, like or other smaller streamers that. But it's still risky, you know, to get striked. Even freaking D-Dog striked Joe Shabatoni, who had to take down all of his videos, and like it was a whole freaking fiasco.
Yeah, I said this.
What's happening?
See, I said this to Foreman, right? today, actually, funny enough, I'm probably the only person that gave D-Dog the benefit of the doubt. Like, what he did is wrong. I don't agree what he did is wrong, but he should have take it at the lesson and not always get too emotional. Sabatoni, he just clips. He's not showing anybody in a battle. He's just clipping.
Speaking of clipping D-Dog, I caught some of his last stream, and he kind of freaked out at the end, and I did record it. Oh, and then I also have some other little videos I forgot about.
Life, Jeremy, you make a mistake and you hit a bong and you embarrass yourself and you move on. And you don't look back, and you realize that this bitch is unbelievably toxic, a negative force on your life, and you do not talk to her anymore. You leave a dumb bitch in the past, and it's what men like you and what men like Layla and all these other fucking pieces of fucking trash do is you will cling on to a dumb fucking bitch for absolutely no fucking reason through your own blindness and stupidity. You are a fucking pussy, Jeremy. You people are... What's wrong with this fucking world? I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm just... I have to end the show. I'm feeling lightheaded. I'm feeling very stressed out and very tense. I have to end the show, everyone. Thank you for watching this show.
So that was intense, and I get the frustration, as someone else who's known the Thorps and how they are, but I don't know. I find it very entertaining when D-Dog rages out, but I also have concerns for his mental health because I don't really want anyone to be so that upset. And he always posting and deleting streams and stuff. Anyway.
Yeah, I was concerned when he was raging like that. I was completely okay. Lalo knows what he's doing, right? Because Lalo did that stream was great. He knows what he's doing. Lalo doesn't care if he gets made fun of. He wants the attention, and I think D-Dog doesn't comprehend that why Lalo doing it. It's dude, Lalo already explained this a number of times. It's not that.
At the end of the day, I also am confused by Lalo because he's been so humiliated and brutalized by them, and they never pay him, and they just exploit him, and he always comes back for more. But he likes the attention, and if you're someone who wants a lot of attention, especially negative attention, which some people do enjoy, I myself have developed a taste for it, which is unfortunate, but I get that. And also, yeah, at the end of the day, I do think that he is thinking that she's gonna come around and he'll be there. I don't know.
He enjoys it. He enjoys being made fun of. He likes to eat straight up set. He's not gonna watch content if it's not about him. He said that a number of times in her Discord. He won't watch. So I'm just he doesn't care. And I'm like D-Dog. It's not that big of a deal. It's really it's very simple. He wants attention. He wants to be made fun of. He likes it. He likes it when people. He's probably right now listening, greening, oh my god, they're talking about me. Oh my god, we all know that's the case, and I'm just dude, please get some help, Lalo. But he won't.
Maybe we can get the Lalo. Maybe we can talk to him and get some answers for D-Dog. But also, well, actually, let's go back to LCU because there's a lot of different things going on, and you've been cutting a lot of clips. What else has been? So Roxy is out. We're still getting info on why that is. She's doing her own personal channel. Actually, we could check out. She did do. Let's see if she. I watched some of it, and she said something about wanting to focus on her personal life, but I feel like it might be one of those things where they're trying to be on good terms, but then it's going to explode.
At this point, I just see it as Roxy left the BBU, and if she's committed to not going back to the LCU or the BBU, then she's just gonna do her own thing. And let's be real, it's a blow onto Becky for losing, or somebody that was a core member. It's almost the same. It's probably even worse than when LCL lost Wings of Redemption. Probably way worse.
Well, at least the good thing is Becky has Savage, who's very talented, So at least there is another like very, very talented person like who has experience with like streaming in that, you know, universe. I actually wanted to pull up the last episode they did together because I did notice some tension.
Yeah. Even if the question is how long would it last, because they have two different personality, and Roxy was the one that mediated both of them. She did a good balance. Honestly, if I was Becky, I would just do her own thing. Just do your own stream and just make your own money like that. Like I would just cut out the whole network thing and just focus on your own channel rather than trying to build a network. You know what I mean? She should have.
True. It was very ambitious. This whole like universe. I mean, the way YouTube works is people naturally collaborate together, and it creates something of a universe naturally. Like how larger streamers have smaller streamers that kind of orbit them. Like that's happens naturally. So you don't necessarily need to be like, "Hi, this is universe." Yeah, she could have just done like, "Hi, this is my show. I'm going to keep doing this," and reaching out and collaborating with people. But her wanting half of the, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to make of it.
She was over. She was planning on something that she doesn't have the clout or the money to really back. Like, I don't see it lasting longer than maybe another month or two before it really starts to fall off. Like,
really,
$500 a day, okay, I can understand. But $800, are they gonna go back to 500, or are they just gonna keep it at 800? Because that's gonna be a big factor as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Off License said, ask Spud what he thinks about Savage in her recent call with Keem. It is interesting. He mass unbanned people, including me, from the Discord, but I don't think I'm going to join because I'm afraid of the spyware.
I think if you either way, it's good to have them. Like, and maybe people are not going to agree with me. There's nothing wrong, as you said, for things to be business owned. Nothing wrong with that. That's how me and the Dorks relationship is very business. Like, I am going through their stuff and doing them a favor of editing all of their old streams. They can re-upload it and people can watch. I've been very honest. I'm very business focused on that. It helps my channel. It helps them. It helps a bunch of other people who want to cover the sport. They have a basis of going off of somewhere. Which is
Just so you know, your voice is kind of going like in and out, almost like.
Oh, my bad. Better?
I think so. Wait, the cartoon? Are you the cartoon? Is this a live video of you?
Yeah. I'm using OBS. I've been telling you for time to go on OBS. Yeah.
That sounds like BS. Sounds like BS. No, I've lost a lot of information. When I was a webcam model, I did use OBS and I was like fairly competent at doing that, you know, and made a decent living with that. But I just forgot how, and my laptop can't handle it. I got a new laptop, got an adapter, it doesn't have enough plugs, nothing works. I gotta figure it out. So all right. Oh yeah, let me pull up this clip.
It takes time. It takes time.
All right. So starting at 3 is when I noticed a little tension already, right at 3 minutes.
So if you would have told me that we were drinking, I would have maybe went and got something.
You didn't think it was a lit Friday?
Well, I have a little bit of Crown, and then I got the bottle of wine, so I'm good.
You have stuff. You could also get high. You knew at the end of the stream. Oh, Savage. Hello there. She got her titties out. What?
I got the bottle of wine out. She got that one with the blue dress on.
Yep. That with a blue dress on today. Let's go.
Woo! I'm ready. Savage, do you have your out? She got her white cloth.
Bitch, nobody told me it was drinking.
I got this one, and I got this one, and I got another one for mine later.
We said it at the end.
And she got Glammy sitting over there looking fire, sad because she's got fired today.
Oh, her hair matches too. Did she get fired for real?
She gone.
She gone.
Are you sure it's not a script? It's always a fucking script over there.
I swear to God, she gone this time, girl. She is finally gone.
Oh shit!
Let's get it started. Oh my God.
Oh good Lord.
Get the crap.
You're muted, Ruby. You're muted.
Sorry, I forgot I muted because I was chewing. I didn't want to have like a ton of chewing sounds. Do you know why is Beans gone? I literally can't keep up with all the info.
From what I understand, Bean was gone. Well, first off, her and Grim broke up, so her reason for staying was like, I have no reason to stay because her ex is, I think she was just busy with a lot of personal stuff. Now, I did hear a rumor. I heard a rumor, supposedly that when she went to that whole, what, like a week ago, where they went to where Keem lived, I heard a rumor that I don't know how true it is. I'll let that be how it is. But supposedly they wanted to hook up with Beans. Now,
I
now I
believe
get,
that 1,000,000%.
yeah, but she
She's
already,
the hottest bitch in that universe. Of course they did.
but she did mention weeks prior that she was already planning to leave. So I'm not sure. Was it like, I know she was planning to leave, but again, the rumor could be true, could be not true. It is what it is.
Harry Peters says, "Are you still interested?" I was never interested in joining any networks. The only thing I ever auditioned for was the Lolcow Queens thing. Before I ever even knew what it was going to be, I have no interest in working in that universe as it stands, and I will never, ever, ever, ever work for Keemstar or make Keemstar money. So that's that. Maybe I would join the Discord just to get like a front row seat to all the drama and mayhem, but even that, I don't want to.
Their Discord was fun.
Spyware.
I'm
I don't want the spyware. I don't
not
want them
gonna
to see
lie.
what I'm doing. I don't trust.
I'm not gonna
them.
lie. Their Discord was the funnest thing ever. Back when it was before
constant drama, mayhem, but yeah, I don't think it's worth the spyware. Sorry, Keem. Stop fucking spying on people, making millions of rules just for members. These aren't employees of yours. Like, geez Louise.
Yeah. We want the Rubyverse network.
I'm not I mean, I like having enough money to survive and have the new ports flowing, but I've never been a very like super materialistic person. Which is great because I've been broke too, so worked out.
There's nothing wrong with helping each other out grow. There's nothing wrong about reading each other's streams. I did it yesterday, number of times to Jeremy.
I love rating. Yeah, I love rating streams, especially when you have some numbers. It really feels good to support other content creators you like just naturally. So it's like, I would just naturally do that with people like Ava or Princess or you, or now like Foreman, D-Dog, even though I don't know if I'm even allowed in that chat, but
yeah, I've heard stuff about you and some. It's not my place to ask because I can imagine you both want to keep that private, right? Everybody's always been wondering about why he blocked you. Who cares? Private. Something's meant to be private. Oh, look at him! Look at him! Go back! Oh, look at him! He was so cute.
I know, it's cute.
So cute. Oh, Ruby, you wouldn't kiss that face? You wouldn't give him a bit of?
No, he actually was much more attractive in person than on the videos I had seen. But he's severely, no offense, D-Dog, we are both crazy, perhaps equally in different ways. But there would be some issues there. But I do enjoy our interactions.
Is he because he's not Mexican?
What's up?
Is he because he's not Mexican enough?
Oh yeah, bro. He's not Mexican, just not quite Mexican enough. All right, let me pull up. I made a playlist of the videos, and there's a couple from your channel that I wanted to look at, and then some from Hollywood Huggy, Lebrowski.
Yeah, I saw him did a 30-minute video responding to Keemstar for calling him a low cow. No offense to him. I'm not being an asshole when I say this. That's kind of low cow-ish. I'll say this to anybody. If you're going to cover low cow, you got to be a bit of a low cow in your own right. Let's just be real. A little, not like extreme like Christian or like these people, but kind of have to have some type of low cow mentality to some extent.
I don't think Lebrowski's that's
he's not a low
team's part.
I need to project it, but the way he kind of
the word has become meaningless at this point. If you call a commentary channel that makes some jokes a lol cow, no one is milking him for lulls.
True, but the response and the way he acts. Holy shit. Clip.
I'm fire hazard.
Clip it, guys. Clip it.
All right. So there was a couple clips. And then also THORPS going in on my fucking hamster like crazy for a long time. What the heck?
He does have big balls. Let's be real. He has.
Yes, but that look. Oh, even I can show right now.
D-Dog's in the chat. D-Dog, come on.
Yeah, D-Dog, come up and you can defend your name. And I say that I don't have any, you know, I like D-Dog quite a bit, but I'm confused why the blocking and not allowed in his chat and all these rules. The thing about ball is actually pretty hilarious. I mean, that's just the thing about hamsters, like.
Big meaty.
Oh, it's a lot about like hamster. Oh, maybe they are too big, but like I looked it up online, and sometimes during mating season, this is look, see, yeah, he's normal.
Yeah,
with
the body shaming.
2020, and this is the condition of the hamster.
Holy shit, those are big.
So this afternoon, the owner will collect his
Cute. That looks like
hamster
cinnamon.
because the swollen is reduced. We give the antibiotic and anti-inflammatory starting yesterday and this morning also. So as you can see, let's check the swelling.
Oh yeah, I don't have the
Swelling
hamster
is
cam set up. Maybe I
reduced.
should set that up. Well, I did a little interview with him, so
That would
Anyway.
be great. Like that would actually be cool. Like in the middle of the night, you have like a hamster cam, and, like have that stream for 8 hours. You probably get a lot of views for that. If you wanted to.
I mean, maybe I should take him to the vet. Wait, this is actually saying it's. I don't know. Ooh, what? Let's see what Mr. Deadman.
In Applebee's, I treat them about the
Oh
same.
yeah, I want to see. Ooh, I want to see what this is.
Rob, don't you think she has a very feminine voice?
Man, this could be a dude. Nigga, I don't go
for content, so you can use him
to do the IRL content. But that was the pretext.
You said okay, but
Are you getting off on it? Are you getting off on it? It sounds like you are.
Live on air humiliation session. Look at her stupid giggle too. I can't stand her giggle.
Sorry, what happened?
Look, yeah, he is looking away.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, Lala's not even watching. So it's like, why are you even on then?
The cat emojis are so funny. Look at how they start spamming. Look at them.
What the fuck? Sorry, what happened?
Up. And I bring along, I don't know, one of my neighbors who's like a UFC fighter or something. And I confront Ben. All of a sudden, the UFC fighter neighbor
he's looking at his stream.
beats up Ben. Okay.
Fucking pussy, Jeremy. You people are. What's wrong with this fucking world?
He clicked your chat.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm just.
Oh wait, I might have that. If like you stay
different person. If anybody want to dock me, I'll drop my name. See, you don't even have your camera on.
What is your name, Rob?
Yeah, sorry, I don't want to turn my camera on for you, Robert. I'm not really
Rob,
talking to you.
Rob, don't you think she has a very feminine voice?
Man, this could be a dude. Nigga, I don't go off.
No way.
I don't argue with avatars.
Angel,
I mean, sure, buddy. I mean, you're engaging with me though, so you're obviously somewhat like talking to me.
I think she has a very pretty voice.
Just because I respond, never mind. Go ahead, speak.
Oh wait, I had something to say about Ghosty. I think you guys are being a little unfair.
I know Ghosty.
I think that women, we can be into guys who have like a super, like you could call it a hyperfixation, but men who are super oriented on one project and get lost in it. Now, video games is not particularly exciting for that, but if he did that in middle school and now he does that with other stuff, like we appreciate that.
No,
passion.
Grace.
Yeah,
Grace,
but
then he's not listening to you.
Grace, you don't understand. You don't understand. Grace, you've seen Love on the Spectrum. That's an autistic dating show.
Love on the Spectrum. That's
standard. Like they have to. No, you don't have to do it. I want. Do what's best in our interest. Like if I'm together with someone, I expect them not to lust over men in front of me or behind my back. I'm gonna do the same. It's basic respect. I'm not gonna be mad if like they say close the fridge wrong, whatever you said in the chat. Like no, I don't care. It's what's best for the interest of our relationship, not what's best interest for just you. And it might
What
affect
were you
you down the
saying?
line.
Ava, what were you saying? Oh, what?
Well, the fact that was the first thing he said of like, oh, I don't want them to lust over other men. I feel like this is a fear thing. Like he's scared of committing. Scared he's gonna get hurt.
No, not necessarily. I think that if I'm not gonna lust over a woman ever when I'm in a relationship with someone. I'm not gonna do that, period, point blank. I'm committed to you. So while I expect the same thing from you, just like I'm gonna put my time in the relationship and give you every ounce of respect, everything I have to better a relationship, better your life. I'd expect the same thing from you, and not to go out and
Ava,
say.
Ava, let me just ask you this question: Would you seriously date a guy with legit autism, not like everyone's autistic these days?
So what do you mean by
he has that type where he's making a lot of money because he's really smart?
Yeah, but I mean,
It's
with
true.
autism, you have a
But
difficulty
very high
with
function.
social. You know what I mean? Like, so intimacy is one of the most difficult things for autistic people. So, you know what I mean? I'm just saying that's legitimate.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know about that. You guys have any thoughts about that? Intimacy being the hardest thing for autists to deal with?
All right, let's go back to my clips. I don't want to just steal his screen, but shout out to Mr. Deadman. He's been on fire lately. We love to see people in the community rising up. You know, his number, because he's been consistent posting for a long time.
He
Same
has
with
been. I
Norman.
didn't realize how long he's been on this. He's been on this for a long time.
Yeah. I guess we can open up and then, but what else? Was there anything else LCU oriented?
I wanted to ask
anything else?
you a question about how do you feel about Misunderstood being remonetized?
Oh, I heard about that. I mean, I feel neutral about it if they're making content that isn't harassing people. You know, like I don't really care. You know.
That's fair. That's fair. Cause like I remember, I think Ava or somebody was saying that like they would never get remonetized anytime soon, and then boom, literally like the day after they got remonetized, and I'm here thinking like, are they going to finally go back to dual streaming on Kick and YouTube? Because that would help them a lot.
Right? I don't know. I don't know. They're in a very like kind of confusing arc. I tune in a little bit here and there, but it seems just like a lot of them talking to faceless people on Discord about their favorite topics, which is gay sex, trans stuff, and Courtney. So, and domestic violence and whatever. I don't know. All right, let me go back to my playlist and see what else there is. And I guess I'll drop the link. Anyone can come up. But when Process is here, I want to do a one-on-one with Process. No offense to everyone if I kick you off then. But welcome.
What's up, dancing?
Hey, dancing. We always love when you just
what's up?
Hey.
Yo, I have to say that listening to that guy Matt and Stevie argue, I'm sorry, I would pay to listen to that shit again. That makes me a bad person. So be it.
I see the entertainment value, but I also like. I just don't want to exasperate anyone's mental health, but you know, it is so ridiculous.
It gets old really quick because the guy just like yells over you constantly. He's just like a spoiled brat. Like,
I know,
Yeah, it
but his
wasn't a lot of
rage is
yelling,
real,
perhaps.
Stevie. That's real rage, dude. That's
that guy's a fucking nerd, dude. Like, I've been in 100 fights, bruh. He would post videos of him like working out at the gym, but he was like not using full range of motion. And he was using like machine weights, not actual free weights and stuff, and be like, oh, I'm repping 275 and
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I don't think any I don't. He was banned before, so I don't know how he was even backstage. But you know, even though I could see the entertainment value, I don't think I don't know. He's just had this obsession for so long that I don't want to do anything to make mislead him or make him think that.
it's just like what annoys me is this guy would call everybody in your Discord entitled, and then I'd find out this dude would shit talk his mom all the time and then talk about begging her for money and shit. It's like no fucking self-awareness.
That'd be a
yeah,
cool
but he's
stream
so
with-
fucking funny though, Stevie. The guy is so fucking funny. I'm sorry.
He is.
No, this dude would like post videos of where like Ruby lived and shit. The guy's a fucking creep. Like,
yeah.
Oh
and
no,
he's
no,
been
hold on. I
That's
got a
not
link.
cool. Even though
Let's see if I can.
people have done that to me, and people have been doing that like 10 years ago. Like the veiled threat of someone driving past the outside of your house with a video. Two people have already done that to me before, and you know.
Scary, but I'm like
But
once it
this guy
happened
would-
and I went through it, like now it doesn't scare me as much.
He would
but-
do it to her and then be like, I never did anything. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I posted something
Dude,
in
he
the
sent
private
like
chat.
threats. He sent packages to my mom's house. Like,
Yeah, he's just. I checked the private chat. I sent a link. This is also why I think this guy's a worthless piece of shit. Open this up. This is his Twitter account. This is what this piece of shit says. All people with Down syndrome should be euthanized. Like,
Oh yeah, he's also
dude's
a Nazi. for
Yeah, he's
good
a fucking
measure.
creep, dude.
So real fast before I head out, I've heard about Canadian exile before I knew about you guys, and a lot of people within the right wing sphere were mocking him because he was a Canadian that wasn't even defending his own country and living in America. I remember like there was this weird thing. Because I think he made a weird post or something on the X, and people were railing on him for like.
Oh, he's anti-Hitler because he thinks Hitler was controlled by the Jews. Like, the guy's an idiot.
I have him blocked on Twitter.
You can keep him blocked.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it blocked.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna head out because I think
He's one of the dudes that blames Jewish people
thank you so much
for the world's problems.
I love you too dancing.
Yeah, Spud, you've been doing a great job, so keep it up, and thank you for coming on and helping me try to untangle a lot of that LCU mess, because yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, no
but
problem.
that
Till next
shot
time.
of him raging after. Take it easy, bro. After Ruby muted him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just like it's like those memes of like, what was it? Like, it's like the Chad thing, like raising the picture, but it shows the other guy just like spurging out. You don't hear what he's saying, but it has music playing. He's just like spazzing out really fast, but you don't know what he's saying.
Look. All right, let me see what
So
else
when is
I have
Francis
here.
coming up?
Let's see. I told I don't know if Francis he was streaming on his. Actually, maybe that's what we can look at. Francis got wasted and was fighting with this like teenager who lives with him in Darius. It's bizarre.
Fighting, like arguing, or
like Francis had his shirt off. And I don't know. It was intense.
Oh boy.
But I think it's oops.
Everybody was prawn foo fighting.
Wait, no, this is.
Was this kid getting under his nerves?
I guess so. Where
Like,
is
you
it?
have to really like piss Prawn off for him to.
All right, I think it was this is where they started getting in a fight.
What are you gonna do first? Put it up your ass? Because mine's kind of...
So someone burns. We'll see.
Oh, maybe it wasn't this one. I think I put it in a playlist.
Ooh, what if this kid was like stealing shit from him? Or like, wait, why is a teenager in that house?
Maybe it was this one.
I'm not surprised, but
Oh, here we go.
This is a new beach.
All right. Korean women have tight pussy. Asian women are known for having very tight clitorises. So.
That's okay.
Korea.
Wait. No. They're good. Their vaginas are tight. Their clitoris is not tight. Clitoris is like a thing at the top. You can't be tight. You can't tight clitoris.
Yeah, man. Okay, Mr. Sex Education.
You can't. Yeah. You can't tight clitoris. That's not a thing.
Okay, Mr.
It was not
Sex-
for no. It's not. This is a tight clitoris.
Uh-huh.
This is the vagina. Goes here. Goes up here. It's like up at the top.
Oh.
Are you aware of that?
I'm
No
aware of that.
idea.
Bro, I have
no idea. Yeah.
Whatever, bro. I guess I don't know.
Find it, bro.
I guess I don't know.
No.
What up, retard? What up, stupid? Bro, blacked out, cut. Yo, Prawn, when you blacking out, bro? We're gonna save you. We're gonna have to save you tonight. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't want you to be blacked out. Look at your eyes.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that. I have
yeah.
10 more fucking drinks to do.
10 more White Claws. Thanks to me.
It's crazy if like you're big.
No. Relax.
I don't know. It looks like the dude's touching his shit. Wait, go back a little bit.
Yeah, near the nest. Up here in the nest. Up here in the nest. Yeah, but who cares?
You want to leave, bro?
Wow, I'm trying to leave for like an hour. Oh. What time? No, we can't leave soon. We can't leave an hour. No.
His speech always does.
How am I wrong? What did I do wrong?
Classic.
What did I do?
Run, kill oil, down.
content. You know what I mean? That's on strip. Oh, yeah, look at his fucking touch on his shirt.
He just took a shower, bro.
This is not like 12 hours.
Ron, he just took a shower.
I don't care.
Dumped dirty water.
Yeah, just.
Come on.
Here, let me clean it up.
No, it's chocolate.
Well, I pay for the StreamYard now, so Prawn doesn't use it. I genuinely I
go break
want to be a
squeeze
friend and collaborator, but I can be
right now. Bring his door down.
17 White Claws.
It's all in good.
Yay, prawn to lit.
I don't have any.
Who's that? That's not yours. Oh, after this. This is from a house. Like, what's the bucket here for?
It's like something he deserves it.
These like streams just make me feel like I'm staring into somebody's window.
You open for the bit, Squeeze.
Prawn way to be lit sheesh.
I'm still in the stream, Squeeze. I'm still here. I'm still getting fucking views. You're gone. You're goodbye, Squeeze. Goodbye. Yeah, we're gonna fucking get if bro's like, oh, there's a milkshake at me. Oh no, you don't milkshake me. That's fucking can't be content creator, dude. You can't do it. Look at it way worse. Look at it way worse than fucking milkshake on me. Holy shit, bro. I had it way worse.
Oh, look, he's doing the prawn dance. Someone needs to put Smooth Criminal to that.
This ninja prawn finna be hurting tomorrow morning.
What? See my face. See my face, bitch.
Is he yelling at the Dr. Phil voice? He says, "Say it to my face."
I'm doing my due diligence. We're fully clean.
I know. Come back, Prawn. I kicked him for Spud, but you can come back now.
Prawn finna need the ibuprofen.
Keep that attitude area. You're doing great. Just maybe think about how to get out of the house the fastest.
I've been waiting to leave for an hour here. I'm ready.
Well, I'm ready. Yeah, he needs to get ready again.
I don't understand how Austin has to be like a streaming hub. It just makes no sense.
Oh no!
It's just
I think
terrible
just happened
traffic,
like some
horrible
bigger
humidity.
streamers there, and it was just like a chain of reactions, I suppose.
Like I understand Joe Rogan hyped it up, and a lot of like his buddies are like regretting it. They don't understand why the streamers all came here.
I guess it's just like an alternative to like LA is like I don't
Well,
know.
yeah.
LA
Oh,
field to me,
back
so.
in the day, like that was the place to move to when you wanted to start like a shitty band and get away from everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You weren't just leaving LA, you were leaving everything else. It was just like a weird eclectic like oasis.
See, almost says, did you hear Copper is suing Keem, who says he was trying to settle it out of court, but he has put him as W Internet? Whatever is suing Keem's guilty since he gave in. It's truly crazy and ska. I think I get the gist of that, but that's crazy. And for the people who don't know, that's the guy who's like famous for being like kind of like a weird ginger online who went viral. And apparently he's like, well, according to Keemstar, he's extremely mentally ill, but so we take that with a grain of salt, or perhaps that means he's sane because Keemstar is not really a good barometer of mental health, I would say.
I wish streaming was more common like years ago because people would go to New Haven just for the Skull and Bones conspiracy back when that was like way bigger.
Yeah, for sure.
No, it's fine, dude. That's all good. That's all good. That's better.
You're gonna go to
no shit. Well, he's still better than Squeeze BL. We go nuts, right?
Keep it on clone. That's a delicious milkshake.
I finished most of it. I would not waste that. You want a second dose?
I want you to get your 10th White Claw, man. Have you shake your knife? Did you break your knife?
I saw. Okay, this is. I'm sorry. I'm trying to lose count. Is it 7 or 8? Where's your screen at?
Are y'all going out tonight?
Yeah, we're supposed to be going out. Wait for squeeze. No, I understand. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry.
No, it's all your fault. Like,
Oh, you better apologize.
it's all your fault. It's all your fault.
He's gonna buy you some stuff.
It's all your fault. Which we're dumbass fit. Like, why would you
Right,
were
we
outside?
can't like fight anymore.
It's fine.
Wait, they were arguing.
Why are they hanging out with a teenager?
Okay, but why are you mad?
He's always gonna do that.
This motherfucker spilled the chocolate shake on me. Look at the floor now. You gotta control this fucker. Look. Yes, he did. Look. Here.
Gotta control this
Because he fucking
fucker.
spilled this shit on
I think
me.
Prawn could beat up Matt, your stalker. I think he's got a better physique than.
Yeah, PC.
You broke your door. You broke your door.
Oh, did you hear the that murderer in Maine? Who was it, the paddle boat murder? I think they caught somebody, so it wasn't OPC. OPC's in the clear.
Well,
You
we'll see about that.
You sound so surprised, Phoebe.
Yeah.
What's time? Like, no, we can't leave soon. We can't leave hour. No.
Come on, where did you go? Come back.
How am I wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I do?
Run, kill oil, down.
You know what I mean? That's on trip to the shower. Oh, he can't fucking touch his shirt.
You just took a shower, bro.
This is not after like 12 hours.
Come you just took a shower.
I don't care.
Dumped dirty water.
Yeah, it's just.
Come on.
You were another clean it up?
No, it's chocolate. I'll take the chocolate.
Dude, you're right.
So, Ruby, John is supposed to be calling in pretty soon.
Oh, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, yeah. I'd love to hear from
But
you.
while you're on the topic of Prawn, earlier today on Prawn stream, Darius invited me to come out and work on his bike for him.
Oh.
What do you think about that? I don't know. I mean, it just looks like such a mess out there right now.
Yeah. I had been open to collabing with Darius before, but with all the domestic violence and stuff, I'm thinking maybe not, but I don't know. But I don't, what would be, why?
So he just said that flying me out would be cheaper than paying the mechanics that he's currently got. Well, he's going to find out, I guess, 2 days from now what the total bill will be. He's already got $2,000 in the bike, $300 in the towing. I can't remember now what the tire they gave him was no good. He's adding up the prices, and he's like, it would be cheaper to fly you out and just let you do this.
So he's going to fly you out to do it?
That was what he was talking about an hour ago, maybe 2 hours ago.
How much you charge by the hour?
The idea would be it would just be for content. I would get to film it. Yeah.
A guy I work with, he does $40 an hour, which is like
That's crazy. It's low.
he's one of my coworkers and stuff, and like I said, I mean, it's good to know people, because I had a strut go out of my car, and like I thought about doing it myself, but I don't have 2 jack stands, and changing a strut is incredibly dangerous because the spring is like compressed and could like fly into your chest if you're not careful.
I have a special tool if you're too far away, but there's all these tools that compress the spring and take it off safely.
Yeah.
You don't want to do that without the right tools. It'll kill you. It could kill you.
Yeah. Sorry, we're boring mechanic talk here, but
Yeah, so really, John is the one you need to talk to because it's his place. So we're not going there until he's ready for us.
I mean, the thing is, I have a job too. Like,
Yeah, he's only talking 4 days, so it wouldn't be like you'd have to take a month off.
okay, 4 days I can do.
But-
That's no problem.
But I'm gonna go back down, and when John shows up, I'll come back. But he does have the link. He was at the grocery store last thing I knew, but I thought he'd be home by now.
I mean,
text him again.
I'm definitely open to. I've been, since Rubyland, I've been hankering for my next IRL project. So it seems like a fun idea. So I'm open to it.
Okay, I will text him again, but I'll go down and wait, and I'll come back if he shows up.
All right, sounds good.
Yep.
All right, let's watch Francis freak out on this teenager.
Break the door down.
Francis spilled a chocolate milkshake on Squeeze, who's the teenager who I think lives with him right now. He's like 19-year-old streamer.
his name's Squeeze.
Yeah.
Like the band.
What's the bucket?
Oh.
Pulling muscles from a shell.
I might too, but he's fucked me up. No apologies, though. I don't know. You're welcome for the bit, Squeeze.
Prawn way to eat lit sheesh.
I'm still in the stream, Squeeze. I'm still here. I'm still getting fucking views. You're gone. You're goodbye. Goodbye, Squeeze. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, if bro's like, oh, you're going to milkshake at me. Oh no, you're going to milkshake me. That's fucking, can't be content creator. You can't do it.
Does he remember any of this?
I wonder. We want answers. Prawn, come back.
You think you could set up the hamster cam or?
Well, I also the thing is I can't
Gotcha.
do like catch ups on my phone and stuff too, so I have to figure that out.
I'm wondering if you could just buy an extra like cheap phone just with a camera.
This ninja prawn finna be
camera
tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
and just
What?
dual stream it.
See my face. See my face, bitch. All right, it's good. It's good. We're all good now. We're all good now. I'm doing my due diligence. We're fully clean. We're fully good.
I'm loving it. Keep that.
Prawn finna need the ibuprofen.
Keep that.
Why?
Because you fucking ruined my shirt.
You're in a hurry. What are you pissed?
Apple juice.
That's illegal.
I'm talking about apple juice.
Prawn apologize.
Like a Red Bull.
Water?
Yeah, like a Red Bull.
I can do that.
Binoculars? All right, bro, you're good.
Should I bring my binoculars?
Prawn,
let's go for white water. Hey.
You fucked up my shirt, bro. No, not seriously. Look at your nasty bluey ass. Don't do that shit again. Don't do it again. I know you're bored.
Where's white water?
Spill shit on me, Prawn. All right?
You fucking smashed the door. You smashed the door. Why what's supposed to do?
And I'm gonna fix it.
Well, okay, when I see that, I'll be like, oh, thank you, sweet, thank you. You fucked up.
I'll fix it.
You fucked up. It's worse than you must.
You're gaslighting me.
Fuck up my door. It's worse than.
I will fix it. I will fix it.
Of course,
What?
Of course, it's gonna take me. It's not. I don't know that at all.
Hey, you're a bitch.
You
Hey,
fucking smashed your
I will
door.
fix it.
Hey, we're good. What?
Welcome back, OPC.
So I just got word from John. He's still out, but he wants you to give him a call. I texted you his phone number.
Okay.
Okay.
OPC
I
question.
mean, I'm gonna be doing this for like I'm gonna be live until at least like 8:30 if he wants to just call in. But otherwise, yeah, I could just give him a call after.
Okay, well, that's yeah.
Quick question.
Sure.
Didn't you say, do you have another stream where you do like car stuff or like how to
Yeah.
do?
I have other channels. So you know how like I do, like I call in and help Grace with stuff. That's basically my channel is me helping people do stuff.
Okay. Because I was saying, man, like I try getting my coworker to do stuff like that. He doesn't even, like, you don't even have to talk. If you just get a camera over your forehead of you just showing how to repair something, I mean, it's going to get views and stuff. Like, it's content. But
So
it's
Z-Star-
useful content.
Yeah, so Z-Stars, but it's not, this is John. John called me. None of this was my idea. Everyone thinks this was my idea for the show. I really don't even feel like I'm that necessary to it. He really doesn't.
You're the only one who's been talking about it and trying to coordinate it because you've literally been fluffing up this idea for like a week. Like, oh, John's going to talk to you and like getting talking to all these people, but then John never. It's only you communicating. So
Well, I think he thinks I have like stronger ties in this. Like you and I aren't that close. He doesn't realize that, but he knew I was pretty close with Grace, so he just kind of gave me this job to like try to get everybody together to talk about it. But I still think he should consider other people too.
Yeah.
I think bringing people in from all the same sector is just going to hurt the audience size because they already have the same audience.
No,
If he was
this is
grabbing-
true. I mean, like on Rubyland, we pulled really good numbers. I got like 500,000 subs just by having us all together and then hitting different algorithms and creating intrigue and content. I think it could be very beneficial. But anything involving like the THORPS is going to be a shit show.
But that's what he asked for, so that's why I'm trying to follow his instructions. But yeah, this is mainly his baby.
Yeah, I mean, I'm open to it as long as Ben wouldn't be involved at all. I don't know, Grace. Without him, it seems like they've been chilled out. And if other people were there, I don't know. But
so this is
I'm definitely open to hearing him out, and I do want to do more IRL. I'm open to doing IRL with other content creators.
Yeah, I think call him today if we need to have a public, a lot of people want to hear what's going on. We'll set up a stream and get everybody on the stream that's going to go. I'm pretty sure Ava's out. Ava's starting nursing school. John seems pretty confident that Universal and Low can work something out.
Low's not going to do it.
You're sure of that? Okay, then we need to talk about who's else is going to take the place. I've got a couple people in mind, but I think John also has some people in mind. So
yeah, I'm not going to do anything that's just me and Grace. I mean,
yeah. So
I don't know, man,
well, that may be that we're over, but there are some people. There's some people that are associated with the whole crew in Miami. I think we should drag in. Oh, here he is, right here.
Join the panel. Let me drop the link again. Not what to Grace. Yeah, I'm. But I also don't want to I don't know. I do want to see her be independent and do things and find her own way. So I'm not. I have obviously mixed feelings on that. But I like these ideas. I'm totally open for collaboration. I can come to DC or in New York and do something. I think it'd be fun. And I can. My job is fairly flexible with the hours, so I can work that out.
Yeah, so I think he can't call in today. He's with his family.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah,
So
I mean, if he wants to, message me or we can talk after. But I'm definitely, I'm down for some kind of collaboration. And if he's in the brainstorming phase, because I would like to reach out and get to know other streamers, especially on the East Coast or whatever. But
we were watching her yesterday. She's a recovering addict that has a hamster pet. What's her name?
Oh, Taylor Nicole Dean.
Where does she live, on the East Coast or?
Well, she has hundreds of thousands of subs. I don't.
Yeah.
I've left comments being asking for an interview just because she has a similar background to me, and you never know who's going to say yes, but she did not.
So Ruby,
were you leaving comments or just directly contacting her? Or
I can't directly on X. You have to be premium or whatever. So
are you familiar with Foot Girl?
Oh yeah, actually, chat. Guess what? Guess who's collabing with Foot Girl? This bitch. We were actually.
Yeah.
I was just talking to her last night because she's in Connecticut.
Okay, that's what I'm going to tell you. She's back in Connecticut.
Foot Girl?
Yeah, I haven't invited her, but we could ask her to take either Grace or
yeah. Yeah, she seems down to do collabs. She wants to get more watch hours and viewers, her channel. Yeah, so I'm excited, and we're just gonna I don't know. I think of inviting her over, and we could just sit here and both I don't know, smoke weed and make fun of Keemstar or something.
All right, so she was on my short list. I can give you a few other names if you want to talk about it, but for right now, I think the next thing is just to call John and find out what his plans are.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm open. I'm open to that, and I'm always forever grateful to John because that's how I met Lo, and she's been a good friend of mine and collaborator, so I appreciate that. Exactly. I'm trying to make Celebrity Sunday always a 4-hour stream so people know it's just going to be that block of time, and I can get different segments in, and I don't know. I've got more stamina now.
I did want to talk to Prawn, but I think I got your thumbs down on the Darius collab.
Yeah, I just I don't know, because maybe you could be a positive influence. He seems like he's spiraling, and the whole crashing out in domestic violence on Kick and the connection to making money through these crash outs it seems so deranged to me. But maybe he's just internet brain broken and needs to hear. But you are internet brain broken too, no offense. So I don't know.
I said the thing the main reason to go is he wants to pop a wheelie on this bike, and so I don't want him and his buddies
He wants to
Victim of-
die, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, no. Derry, you ever seen that movie Pee-wee's Big Adventure?
Yeah.
When Pee-wee gets on the motorcycle, that's Darius. He's gonna fly into like a sign.
I do want to make sure the bike is fixed correctly. I want to make sure that everything's balanced, everything is, tight and everything. So if him and his buddies do it, like he could die. I'll think
I mean,
about
it's
it.
like, yeah, I would suggest probably not, but at the same time, I don't really care who collabs with who, as long as it's within reason.
Yeah. I was gonna talk to Prawn, but I'm not gonna wait for him. I'm gonna go back down. But
Yeah, Prawn, what the hell am I due to call?
I do have a lot of respect for John, so I'm trying to make this happen, but I don't know about Darius. I'll have to think about it.
How is Grace even going to get anywhere? They can't drive. True, we need someone who could drive. Well, Ubers,
She was actually gonna take the train down to DC.
Yeah,
was her
and there's a train down. I've done the train pretty far. I mean, I've taken a bus to Miami. Well, it was multiple buses, and then I trained back up from Miami to New Haven.
All right, we'll talk to you later, Ruby.
All right, see you later. Ruby only gives Darius this much grace because they have a fucked up. Well, it was when Prancess moved in with Darius that I tried to kind of just be like chill with him. He was coming at me hard because I collaborated with Grace, but then obviously that whole situation fell out, and Prancess moved in with him, so I decided to try to mend things, and we had been just like kind of on neutral whatever terms. We don't really interact, so but I have covered his insane relationship with Xena. Because I think it's like very representative of an overall issue and direction the internet's going of like monetizing violence, basically. It's just really fucked.
Look at your freaking haters, a new hater cell or whatever it is.
I know. I noticed a new hater. They should hit the link.
Yeah.
I hate text.
He's boosting the algorithm for you.
I know. I appreciate it, dude.
You look like a clown with Lego Immutable.
I love it. It's clown chic. Okay.
We're trying to fuck with Squeeze right now. What's going on? He's like, stay on business. You can't do that. Well, you know what? I don't think we need to bully him like this.
Still chocolate shake on me.
Prawn is ripped, bro.
I did. I realized I did fuck up. I did cool. And I'm gonna fix the door. That's what I'm doing.
I'll help you, but as far as I know right now, you're going to be
What? No, I don't.
Wait, for what?
I just saw the thing you posted, Stevie, in the Discord.
Oh, yeah.
6-year-old spurging out backstage, and it's Matt saying, Stevie, I'm going to knock your teeth out. And then he said, LOL, I'm not jealous of Lalo. And then he said, what a joke. And then he said, he's funny, though.
What's funny is like he talks as if that's never like. I actually do have fake teeth. I've actually been in fights, unlike your stupid stalker. Like.
And then Z-Star just messaged me. As soon as he was off yours, he was talking about harming us. Hold on. Let me play this.
Frustration. I'm doing some work so I can burn off this frustration. But yeah, she's going to do the right thing. She's going to do the right thing whether she wants to or not, and she's going to get off the internet. Because we're going to make sure she gets off the internet.
What?
She shouldn't be on the internet at all.
You shouldn't be on the internet.
People that fucked with me, that are associated with her, look the fuck out. No mercy now.
What the fuck are you on, dude? Bro, what is he fucking implying?
Does this idiot forget that we know his like actual name and where he's from?
I just don't get it. I just don't get why this has been going on with him for so long with nothing from me towards him whatsoever, ever. And yay. Matt, aka my stalker, was backstage and came up for a while. It was basically just kind of freaking out, and then he sent some threatening messages. I don't know. But King, you're welcome to come up on the panel too. We're just watching Prawn go on doing his Prawn thing, you know.
He's like a little butterball, though. Your stalker, though. I mean, 5'9" is average. But he builds himself up like he's this huge guy, but he's got like a pot belly. Like
He
it's
posted
just-
his own dick pic publicly on Discord to own someone. So that's why he's blocked everywhere. He's reblocked. I don't know why he was even able to get into StreamYard. Yeah, I get it's a crazy interaction. People like seeing arguing, but he's actually a dangerous person. Because I'm sad about. Oh my god. Is that what it is, King? Is that what it is? He didn't seem like he was being serious. This person has been interacting with me for 5 years. It would be a pretty crazy troll. Seems like
this dude's been around for a while.
Yeah. Well, is he for real? And he came out? Yes, 100% for real. This has been going on for a long time. He was actually on the first episode of Celebrity Sunday, and then that's when I banned him. So that was like coming up on. We're actually coming up on almost a year of Celebrity Sunday, but that'll be, I think, it was like August or September or something when I started. You told him not to use a slur and he did it instantly. Yeah, people are so annoying with that. It's like, oh wow, you're so tough. You're like literally gonna get my channel taken out, but maybe that's the point. I don't know.
Yeah, he's like, blah, 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 blah. Oops, I almost said a slur. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
He wants it. That he can show it. He can pay. You put his door up so we can listen to the podcast.
Yeah, he's gonna fix the door, and then he will pay his security deposit.
Right, yeah.
Yes.
He
After
said,
that,
show.
yes.
I said, come and say, oh, what the fuck?
Fix the door first.
He's like,
He'll
what?
fix the door. He's gonna take care of the door, and then he's gonna take care of the security deposit. Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Right. Really fun for that? Yeah. So next month, $5. You get that?
Yeah.
If we got that, we're good.
Listen. We like squeeze.
I like sweets also.
We like squeeze.
Are you gonna?
He's a nice guy.
Like call number 10.
We don't
Let's
want to
get
fuck
it.
him over. We don't want to fuck him over. We're giving him a chance. Listen. Listen.
Okay.
You have had 15 years of living away
Prawn,
from
get your
home.
hand out your
I've had
ass.
10 years of living away from home. It's not even about him being like less mature. It's not even about him.
To be fair, this is on him, bro. He just like put these chocolate shake on it for everyone.
That just looks uncomfortable.
Why-
Shirtless with like
Why is it back? I promise
pants and a
you,
belt.
$5.
Like it just seems so like, I don't know.
Great, I'm glad you let me come in. One, we might be having a mic issue. Give me one moment. We're dealing with some malfunction. We had a sump
It's not
malfunction.
okay. It's just like a little quiet, but it's not that bad. I can turn you up. Well, now I hear nothing.
I think he's
Maybe he's switching to a different mic. Yeah, it's being rude about Ruby. Why didn't you say it to her face? Right? Like, come on, man. I mean, I don't know.
Am I
whatever.
muted?
No, you're good.
Am I
We hear you
muted?
now. We hear you now. We hear you now. You were.
Not a-
second. Whoa!
Get it.
Whoa!
Let's not. It's always good. I just got here a little late. Is that one of your stupid $18 bowls? Miss, are you eating one of
The
them bowls? that you
burrito
brag
bowl.
about?
It was $12. It was $12.
Sure, not a big deal. Burrito bowl sounds good. That sounds good. What happens is sometimes we have two sub pumps in a home. One can malfunction, pass out. When you pass out, when your sub pumps ain't working, the other one has to take on the brunt of the job. You wake up and you go, the trouble. But you notice that one sump's not stopping. What do you do? McLean, what do you do? Fucking call in the Ruby Show, Celebrity Sunday, and get your spirits uplifted. You know that you got wet socks on. You've been just trudging through light and bit of water, but it's all good. And you just go ahead and you persevere. You can be somebody that owns a chainsaw. You want to take down a forest. Go do that. Besides, take up other parts of your time. If you want to be Stevie, put random pics of yourself up and be that guy. What did we miss today, Celebrity Sunday, besides mostly uplifting things?
It is. We try to. Well, no, it uplifts me to shit on Keemstar because I believe he has a demonic entity controlling him.
Definitely. We know that we all feel that way. Can we talk about the demonic entity that we have? There's a group of people that know you.
Mm-hmm.
They talk to me. Okay?
They know me
Did you
IRL?
come back from Rubyland? No. Yes.
Really?
It might only be myself and the people that might stop it. Now listen.
Wait,
Ruby,
you have to fix your mic. You have to fix
witchcraft?
your mic. You have to fix your mic. Your mic.
I can't tell. I told you we're in here.
You need
Ruby,
to fix your mic.
it's impossible. I gotta monitor my surroundings, so I'm on a situation. I'm on a tablet even. This ain't even an iPhone with smoking buds, skull candy, AirPods that I just found right here. How are we doing with that? They're not working? It says I'm garbled. Pink Bow Birdo says Tommy King is one of the best colors you've ever had. And Ruby Spacek is one of the most intellectual, most positive people I've ever noticed in some time. Wow, thank you, Pink Bow Birdo. Definitely good. Stevie, when you put your hold on. This Pink Bow Birdo. He says, Stevie, when you put your pictures on a rotation, it gives us motion sickness. Stay you, Stevie. Big ups. Thank you, Pink Bow Birdo.
I think it's fun. I appreciate the different visuals, so I encourage it.
For sure, switch it up. For sure. But we have the witches and I have been talking, and have you guys stopped your craft? Have you seen the movie The Craft?
Oh, The Craft?
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, I like that movie.
Fairuza Balk, hell yeah.
Fairuza Balk's great in it, but if you all remember a Neve Campbell scene, where she's in the classroom.
Oh, yeah.
Shut up. We need a
Robin
break from
Tooney
Prawn.
was the other one, right?
Robin Cooney. Nobody remembers her with stupid, what do they call that hair that comes down in front? Bangs. With 93 bangs. Look at she got Epstein.
Oh, Skeet Ulrich right there.
Yeah, that's Robin Tooney. She was supposed to be the hot one. Neve Campbell was the hot one.
Oh, yeah.
Skeet Ulrich.
Empire Records.
Who did Liv Tyler was an Empire. Oh, Fairuza Balk?
Yeah, that too.
Okay, yeah. Got me there.
This scene's fucked
Was this
up.
guy not? This guy was the man in Scream, wasn't he?
Oh, I don't know. Is it?
Yeah, it's the killer. Oh,
Yeah, that's the dude from Scream. Yep.
Skeet Ulrich. I like him a lot.
Lolo and Dalmatian call in.
Oh, Lolo and Dalmatian! Lolo and Dalmatian, please call in with your good mics! Dog, my mic works hard! My mic works hard to do what I do.
All right, chat. W's if you think this
Don't
is a
do
good
this.
sounding microphone for King, and L's if you think that it is crazy sounding and just borderline too bad. Like it's just.
Yeah, I tried telling you I'm in a FEMA situation. I'm calling from a helicopter pretty much.
You're in a FEMA situation?
Yes, my boy, I just told you
Cam the fuck up.
I told you I'm on a tablet. I'm using a tablet. I'm not even on no power on phone. This is a tablet, an ONN 10-point-something tablet. Best I can do. Should I count L? Well, okay. Why do you do this? What everybody needs. It sounds too loud, dog? Okay. Maybe it's because I'm too close to the mic. See, they're in my ear. The mics are in my ear. Well, we're picking everyone. See, so we turn L's into 7s. You flip the 7 on. Why are you doing this?
That doesn't count.
Well, that's it. Exactly. FEMA. Yeah.
It appears to be, I'm sorry, King, but I can't
Federal emergency. What is it? What does it sound like? Miss, what does it sound like?
I can barely understand you.
Oh my God! Hold up. Put me on mute. Put me on mute for a minute. I think I just thought of something. Yeah, because I got a cyclone right next to me, and I got to monitor this, but I really want to call in and enjoy my time. One moment.
I want you to call
I got something here.
I want D-Dog to call in. I want all the good. Everyone's now a vocal microphone broken cup.
They're the tech gods now of the fucking this. It's like that. Lower damage. Go ahead then. Have them call in with the spicy.
Oh,
unbelievable! Did she? I'm backstage now. I'm gonna fucking find fucking. I know I got fucking shit right around this fucking
I found a clip of Darius on the motorcycle.
It's just too bad.
It's fucking
I
good.
found a clip of Darius if he rode a motorcycle. It's in the private chat. This is what Darius would look like if he was on a motorcycle. King's probably seen this movie.
Fucking bringing everybody. Just let's see me
Not this.
all over
This
the
is
place.
Darius. This
I
is
can't
Darius on a
fucking have
motorcycle.
bad mic. God damn it.
Sorry, gang. I'm sorry. It's
OPC wants to fix Darius's motorcycle. This is what's gonna happen. This is Darius on a motorcycle right here. Right here. Right for the content, dude.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, hey,
Well-
Killer Tony. Yeah, Pee Wee Herman's awesome, and you're just a fucking douchebag who's never touched a pussy in your life.
Do you hear that now? Is there anything? Is there a difference now? Must be better. We've got to figure it out, guys. We definitely got to figure it out now.
Dude, are you in the shower?
What?
Are you in a shower?
I told you I'm not in the shower. I got to monitor the sump pump. Have you ever had to chop back out one sump pump, put in another sump pump? I'm literally sitting next to it with a pillow talking to you, and I'm trying to enjoy my time. Can we be fucking civil for a little bit? Let me just hang out. God damn it! My socks are wet right now. It's been hours of just one water into one hole, another water into another hole. It's a fucking. You go outside, make sure the shit's going the right way, and what you got to hit the equinox. What it is, it's the equinox, like where your house is on a certain amount of water coming in, water coming out, water. And right now I was at a pinnacle. It ain't. I can finally sit.
I'm so sorry, King. It's too bad. We love having King on the panel, but the microphone is just too crazy, and it came back worse. People, am I right? It came back worse. He came in like it was just like so fucking loud. That sucks. We love them on the panel, and all the other people are too scared. I get it. Celebrity, big audience, different vibe, whatever, intimidating. But anyway, back to the playlist.
Here's the deal. Over the weekend, former employee Becky said that she wasn't going to stream over the weekend because there was just low donos. Nobody was donating. Nobody was supporting. And she said she couldn't compete with Locale Live. You know what I say that?
Came back worse, yeah.
We in the beginning of July and June, numbers are way down. But we just spent collectively probably like $20,000 to put on the greatest live event ever. I don't give a if there's 5 people watching. Those 5 people watching are getting.
Let's reference the best show ever. Let's see what Locale Live has been up to. So let's see. This is he's referencing their little camping thing that tried to compete with Rubyland and failed. But let's just take a look at that. Here.
Manslaughter? I haven't heard of that before. I might ride the bike a little bit.
What's up, Lo?
The owl's head in the cabin? What? I can't climb up there, Gutsu.
Keem is kind of a horror cow because of the way he's so like sadistic to others. I know, I miss you.
Why doesn't your stalker try to get on Locale?
I don't know. I mean, I doubt he sees himself that way. I don't think he would be at that level of awareness.
Fuck you, Tina. Me and you are soulmates, whether you like it or not.
God's sake,
Rulo is too hot sometimes. Too hot to handle. Thank you, Grim. Thank you for joining. New YouTube member. Congrats on becoming a celebrity.
Oh, dude, it's full. Boogie was drinking and he didn't finish it.
Wow.
I can't reach that owl, man.
What amazing content. Wow.
Look, here's the deal. Over the weekend, Becky, your shit. I had to learn a damn thing, stupid. And I wasn't even going to mention the. But I'm sorry. I can't see someone that much who I taught. Embarrassing.
I failed in the situation. Sorry.
I had the wrong thing. I went to hit the loser horn. And I'll tell you this.
I need to grab my dick.
Our numbers were down. You know, we did some $5,000 super chat nights and whatnot. All right. You know, it wasn't crazy. Isn't fat camp numbers at all. Not even close. But you know what? We went viral. Boogie's proposal went viral. Me and Brantley's Mudfoot went viral.
Nothing.
They covered us on H3. We're all over TikTok. We're on Facebook. Our whole live event with our only 3,000 viewers, 2,000 viewers, low numbers, low donos, went viral worldwide. You know, you want to know why? We put effort into this. We put effort. We give a
not really.
At least I do.
Do not give a fuck.
I give a.
Nope. You do
all
not.
right. So I got some ranting to do. That just really rubbed me the wrong way. You know, I could sit here and be like, oh, okay, let her fail and not say a thing, but I'm just embarrassed. I taught you better than that. The one thing we can do, you might not be the most entertaining person, but you can be liable to your audience. Those motherfuckers could watch anything. They choose you.
Right?
They subscribed
So,
to you. They decided to become a member of your channel. The least you could do is be liable. That is, I couldn't believe it, bro. I couldn't believe it.
Like, I know, like, I'm Eve walking around the garden and I shouldn't bite this apple. But I'm going to bite the apple. You know what that fat bitch Becky said? She said that I gained 40 pounds today. Xylee, 40 pounds. I'm 40 pounds heavier. This I swear to God. Becky, let's do a weight loss competition. I'm down. Let's do it. Let's go. I'm still 215, and I know your ass is 215 because months ago you realized that we are the same way. All right, this is your 215.
Boom. Thank you so much for Mystery Man. Shout out to Oz Cobb. I'm actually not sure. Is that the person who uploaded? Wait, I thought this was uploaded by Hollywood Huggy, but anyway, shout out to Oz Cobb. Thank you. I haven't updated the banner in a minute, so yes, thank you everyone who's been donating. I do want to get some funds together to do like some kind of IRL thing with Miss Hazed. I was thinking maybe of just getting like an Airbnb and just like picking some random town nearby and just like being tourists in Connecticut somewhere. I thought that, or letting chat choose. Chat chooses everything. Like I was doing that yesterday where I was having chat choose like every direction I was walking downtown, and that was really fun. So I want to expand that. So the chat chooses the location, and
make
like,
sure they don't lead you into traffic.
True, I gotta be careful with that. Let me update this real quick.
15, I'm 215. I'm still 215 to this day. I will jump on a scale. You jump on a scale because you told everyone you lost 10 pounds. Let's see if you're 205. Let's see it.
What the
motherfucker? I just happened to click over because Tina and them were talking to Becky's running her mouth.
That's all they were talking about.
So I clicked on this fucking bitch's stream and she's like, they're all fat over there. They're all gaining weight. Keemstar gained 40 pounds. I'm like, okay. Let's get the scales out. Bro, you did not lose weight, but I have access to Playbook. You lost some goddamn member support. That's what you losing, bitch.
They kind of hungry right now, Keem. Everybody here's still eating.
And maybe you will lose weight a month from now when you can't afford to get some food. That's all I know. And then somebody told me that this bitch started her show, welcome to Lol Cow Queens. Bro, welcome to my attorneys, bitch.
Oh.
You better get that Supreme right.
Yeah, keep
Wait,
it
right.
right.
There's something wrong with you.
You better get your Taco Bell order up in that name.
I'm not gonna. I'm just messing around. I ain't gonna sue anyone. That's stupid. But come on, retard.
Well, that was probably enough promo for her to talk about for 2 weeks anyway. So she's gonna thank you for that.
I know.
Well, she got enough for Queens to talk about her 2 weeks. Oh my God, Daddy
Come
Keem.
on
Who
now.
doesn't call him Daddy Keem? It's Daddy Keem.
None of us do, but
Bitch.
Becky did when she wanted to do it. Do you want to do them too?
Yeah, no. I have no desire
okay.
to. No, sorry. I am.
Excuse me.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
since he talked about it, I think it's only fair that the Queens get our shot. Look, I know a lot of you. I see your names.
Oh my!
And if you think
Get links back on free links.
I know, free links. I can't believe it's so fucked that she is just nuked from YouTube entirely. But she is on Kick, so that would be a fun collaboration to do. But she's trying to stay away from any drama and LCU things, so I want to respect that too.
She had a very actual legit, useful and good channel.
I know it was really not the only thing. Well, I forget what the actual things she got.
I think she recorded.
Well, the phone call, but I remember talking to her, and I think she said it wasn't actually that. It was something else, but I don't know.
I don't know that you're watching over there. You're crazy. I've always said I don't care who you watch as long as you watch us. I wish them nothing but success. But I'm gonna tell you right now, you think I wanted to fuck live today and deal with what we're gonna deal with alone, by the way, because he still can't be on live streams, nor would I want him here today. So I want to let you guys know, I wish nothing but success for Savage and Roxy. I really do. I really, really do. I know that upsets you, Tina. I know that, and that's fine. A lot of people don't.
All right, well, listen, I don't wish nothing but bullshit for Roxy and Savage, because Savage also did a tea on Mike also after he's the reason why she was here. So she can suck my... That's a fact, Jack!
I didn't think she did one.
Bitch!
Yeah, Savage, that I expected more. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know.
I didn't
all right.
that from you, but I
rescind,
got it, bitch.
Yeah, no, I
Fuck
rescind
you,
that.
bitch.
I've listen, I mean,
we all hear a lot of things in the fucking LCU drama, YouTube period. But I don't know why y'all think it's privy to look up our shit. There's a lot of people that watch us. You could just imagine the charges that they have themselves. But the reason why it doesn't matter is because they're not a big name on YouTube. But I was there when Mike got released on his own recognizance. Nobody with a domestic violence get released on their own personal recognizance. Nobody. Especially with all these injuries you guys are saying that took place. Yeah. And it's funny you should say that, because he came here when he got released and she met him here and there wasn't a fucking mark on her. Nothing. And I am all for the domestic violence. And y'all save that shit telling me about domestic violence.
Did she just say I am all for the domestic violence?
Personal recognizance. Nobody. Especially with all these injuries you guys are saying that took place. And it's funny you should say that, because he came here when he got released and she met him here and there wasn't a fucking mark on her. Nothing. And I am all for the domestic violence. And y'all save that shit telling me about domestic violence. You guys didn't give a fuck when you called up the man that tried to kill me and say I was abusing my son so he could kill me for sure. Y'all didn't give a fuck. So now you want me to have a bigger outlook? Let me tell you something. Bridget also went to jail in 2016 for domestic violence too. Okay? Surprise! Y'all are not going to fucking emphasize that though, right?
Go, Queen.
She woke up in a bad mood. So she pushed Michael. AGP went and got him, bitch. Okay? They were dismissed. No charges. Just like that night.
Oh, you mean like what's going to happen in 9 days?
Yes. So I went over there. I talked to her personally without him there. He wasn't even home. He was staying at his Airbnb. She said they got in an argument, especially because him and Becky were flirting. And there's some phone numbers came up in his phone and she seen them. and they pushed each other. That's all it was a push here and a push there. She wasn't running down no fucking street, you liars. I don't give a fuck what she told the police.
We
any woman scorned is going to say what she has to say. I've never called the police, so therefore I don't know how they come for domestic violence. But I know that factual time, I know the facts because I was involved in it. He did not punch her 5 times in the fucking face, you dumbasses.
That's what he's admitted himself to the cops, and they had marks on her face. Anyway, that was a little kind of like recap of how they've been handling it like horribly. Here's another like
Keem XRP almost at $3.50.
Yeah, this man's rich. I know. I made $1 million in the last 24 hours.
Sure, buddy.
And I'm on a chat right now begging for gifted members. It's pretty embarrassing. Jake48, thank you so much to Cash Cow.
From Local Alert, I'm not sure he donated this. He said, I make better edits than Lebroski. I feel like he's a super fan of Keemstar. Yeah, we have some hate channels. It's kind of exciting.
Yeah.
I think Local, why did somebody want me to read this?
Yeah, I think that's
Local Alerts. Alexa, explain yourself.
Dude, that guy is like, you know, like I say, hey, if you hit a certain goal, you need to put a cream pie in your face, and then like Lebrowski will like cover that and be like, Keemstar is a serial criminal.
Oh,
yeah, he said, you ruined Desi's life.
Yeah, he really gets them just by like literally clipping together their own words and actions. Like,
helping me get engaged.
Keemstar is a serial criminal that's taken advantage of the mentally disabled.
Well, yes.
And like he'll just like whatever the scenario is, he'll just make it like as worse as it possibly can be. Like all of a sudden, like you know, I make somebody do the cream pie for the donation, and it's like somehow I'm Epstein now. Like I'm Epstein. I got an island. I've stolen from the poor. You know, like he's dude. He's a lolcow. Like he literally is a straight up lolcow, like a complete joke. Detached from reality.
I figured out which ear is infected. It is
No,
definitely
what the
the
heck
left
is
one.
going
Because
on?
this hurts like hell.
You know what's funny though?
I've been hearing about that.
These commentary people that are like, Keemstar's taking advantage of the mentally ill.
Yep.
And then you look at their channel and their thumbnails are like Boogie, Wings, a million other lolcows.
Bro, hello. Your content is you making money on the mentally ill too. Hello.
Dude, you know who's crashing out right now? Wings is bottoming out, and DSP are both bottoming out. I mean, like $17 streams.
I sent
channels.
a very nice message to Wings, which he read right
I
away.
do
this
think he's
morning, but
demonic.
then
Yeah, I
didn't
believe
respond.
that. I believe that, but Lebrowski's way less. I could be a bit hyperbolic, but
Bro, you got to come back. I keep hearing nothing but negative stories about you. I'm not.
I 100% believe that Keemstar has narcissistic personality disorder and is sadistic and exploits mentally ill people for profit and his own amusement. He literally was barking at Boogie to do a somersault, which is medically dangerous for like a 400-pound man to do and put that weight on his neck. Yet he still does it. I feel like he obviously is sadistic. So I'm not being hyperbolic. That I truly believe that. I don't believe he's like Satan incarnate, but if demons are a thing, he is one and has that issue. Ben has a similar issue. Yeah, they're both narcissistic demons.
Exactly sure what's true, but come on, life was so much better when you were with us. I'm in the process of making some really big moves. And then I said something else that I can't share, but he read what I said and then didn't respond.
There's other better
Dude,
examples.
he hates
but
us. Boogie.
It's
like
medically
Wings hates
dangerous.
us.
Yep. He thinks it's our fault that people think he was like a woman abuser or whatever. And I don't know. It was a tough situation. We all did our best. Forgiveness seems like the right path, but maybe he's the type he's got to put a hold of grudge.
Oh God, did we lose the train? Dude, Sigmund 9360 said Keemstar can't handle criticism.
I criticize you all the time.
Keemstar is a criminal mastermind who has his own private island, like Epstein. Yeah. Dude. Not true, guys. It's not true, guys. Oh, he can't handle criticism. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, this. Guys, if you're on a gifted membership for another real $5 from you can get cash cow. And if you're cash cow or higher, you can.
Yeah, let me we can do a little cinnamon cameo. Bring him over to say hi. Ben is but Ben is also worse at enacting it, and Keem is more effective. So it's like, I don't know. There's different flavors of the same kind of thing. Thank you, Mystery Man. All right, let me grab cinnamon so we can spice it up. And I'm looking for the Ethan Ralph clip. We can move on. Everything about the LCU is always crazy. But yeah, Ben to me is infinitely more evil. Oh, I already did that. All right, let me go grab cinnamon. Just for a little cameo. Dude, I am obsessed with this hamster. I can't even tell you.
Aw.
He is my world. Like, literally, I mean, you've seen all my content has just been cinnamon, like hamster content. Oh, King, also, King, can you fix your mic? Nope. Okay. Say hi, Cinnamon. I'm glad I got in this little thing so he can just, like, I can move him around, but he can go out and hide in there. He really likes it.
It'd be cool if you could get one of those microphones that pick up everything and hear what he sounds like.
I named him Cinnamon because someone was asking what he looked like, and I was like, his face looks like cinnamon. That little pink nose. I just find him to be precious. Oh my god, not a hamster bed, by the way. Yeah, I know. This is just a random. They didn't have a great selection at the pet store I went to, so I'm definitely going to be upgrading. But this is, I don't see any issue with using this. It's just something to hold him in, you know, that's easy to wash and that he feels safe in. Hi. He's a cool guy. I mean, he's almost like a duck. He's affectionate, very friendly. Like, I feel like I lucked out. Hi, baby. Hi. All right, we've got a new king. Hey. Is your mic good? King?
He's muted. Or he muted himself.
I just unmuted it. Well, but never mind, actually. Yeah, I'm trying. I want to give him a really nice life, you know. I know a lot of people tend to neglect like smaller pets like hamsters or fish and stuff like that, but I really do care about him and his well-being. I just want him to have a good life. He's a good little guy.
We can't see him. There we go.
There he is. Oh. Yeah. You're the best little friend in the world. Say hi. Yeah. I liked having his like little cam too. Oh, he's chewing my ring. He's this little sweetie pie. Yes. Hi. Also, Grace is alleging that I specifically hold him to cover his balls. That's just how I hold him because I'm not gonna hold him upside down. But this isn't to cover his balls. Like there's, you know, they look normal compared to other hamsters I've seen, but I don't know. I'll research it, and if people really think it's abnormal, maybe I will take him to a vet. Like get him checked out. But he seems happy and healthy. He's eating. He's drinking. He goes on his wheel. He was in his ball, and he's super chill with people. He literally is just a chill dude. Yeah, it's not.
I'm glad we're talking about this. Is the mic? The mic should definitely be different, Miss. Correct?
Mic is better now.
Okay. Now, number one thing, can you spell the name of the animal proper? People that misspell animals' names are fucking simpletons. It's irritating. It's cinnamon with an S, you imbeciles. How about you listen to Ruby next time? Fucking great. Now, next time you want to just make somebody do all the little things to call in, where are the two little? Where's Dalmatian and Lalo?
Dude, I know.
They got scared.
Like, yeah, I guess they get stage fright, which I even get stage fright sometimes. You know, it's like, I get that, but, or at least that's what I'm telling myself. I don't know why they won't call in. See, look, straight ball shot, okay?
No, yeah, okay. So there's another thing. With
Oh
that.
my God, those aren't his balls, are they?
Yeah, let's not talk.
They are his balls. They're huge. Yeah.
Oh man.
You think I should take him to a vet? Because I looked it up online. They have large testicles, and they get even more enlarged during mating season, during the warmer.
Yeah, we're not supposed to drag them on the ground. They should be. Shouldn't they be perpendicular to the size of the hamster's body?
You need to get like a toy, like wheelbarrow.
Yeah,
and just
exactly.
roll them
What are you
around in.
talking
Yeah.
about? Obviously, there's a fucking implantitis issue. Now, so this is another thing. Now that I hope that the mic's coming through fucking proper. Or else
Yeah,
we'll
no,
be
it sounds a lot
into
better.
Banning people. The thing is this, Ruby. Obviously, you had a harem. You ladies did some fucking thing. Now you're back from the thing. You've been gracious enough to bless everyone with your appearance. You are doing everything that seems normal on the surface level. Now, if you break shit down to the next level, which everybody knows that we live in, and go farther down into where you can just see things in real time before they happen. Donnie Darko-ish.
Oh.
Something's going on.
What do you think is going?
Now-
But there is something that you. So you said summer solstice. Cinnamon's like in my hair, and I can't access him.
See, that's what this is, guys. That's a distraction. You see how she's actually distracting me with the white female ass. She thinks, oh, I know what to do with him. I'm going to turn around. And it's going to distract me from
Is
what
he
I want to
stuck
talk
inside
about.
of you?
Oh, I love
He's
that.
like
See
in
what
my
they're doing.
hair.
Wow.
He's like in my hair, and I can't get him out.
Take note of what these things do when they try to
Oh
talk
my
to
God.
humans. That's fine.
Dude,
Send
he
them to do
actually
what you
is
do.
in my hair. All right, dude, here, jump down on the chair. Come on.
Put a pin in everything.
Adjust the
I was talking about,
camera.
John.
Okay.
Dude.
Oh my God.
You're such a little weirdo. See, so it is helpful to have the this thing so he doesn't get all tangled up. But he was like tickling my neck, like on my jewelry and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it cute? Don't we love him?
That's what we got to talk about, whatever you're doing with this animal in the future. Now, Miss, what's going on is this. You three ladies obviously have something going on about you. It's either you guys
I
are
love
gonna
Rubyland.
exercise-
I can't wait to collab again.
I'd say that too. I would say that too. But what's going on is, what happened? None
What
of
do
you
you
are
mean?
the same.
None of you are the same. What do you mean? Well, I
What
mean,
do I
yeah,
mean?
we've
What do I
all been rapidly leveling
Everyone's
up.
came back, and you made the arc look right because you're probably the most advanced of all three. There must be something that you know how to hang with the Demogorgon or whatever the fuck you want to call it, to where you can handle it a bit. But obviously, Lo is disheveled. That's the only word we say. She's disheveled.
Well, you know, she has like work and stuff she does, and you know, she did a stream the other night. But I think, you know, people go through like different moods. Oh, Miss Hazed is live. Oh,
check
I
that
wanted to
out.
call in, but she also is like a little
Miss
anxious.
the foot girl, the foot girl.
Yeah, I'm gonna collab with
That's-
her. We should set
now
up a
you're
date
going to
for
that.
it.
That's where you're going. That's where
I'm
you
gonna
think
get
you're
a
going.
motel or something for us,
No.
or invite her here and we can just smoke weed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
And that's not
that'd be
going to
cool.
happen. She's from
Just smoke
Texas.
weed and
Stevie,
hang out with
Stevie, pause, Stevie. Hasn't he been on the show long enough? Ruby, can we get a second here? Just kidding, Stevie. But I'm being serious, Stevie. I'm just kidding. Guys, number one thing is this. Ruby, we got to
I'm literally just wallpaper.
I know.
At this point,
know,
like I don't
I'm
even say anything.
teasing.
Like
I'm teasing. You're fine. But I know that Lo or Lalo and Dalmatian will never come around. They're scared of you, Stevie.
yeah, I know, and so is
Yeah.
her stalker. But
Well, that guy, that one is irritating that he was here before, and I do apologize that I'm coming in a bit hot and a bit different, but the angles are real, and these do have to be addressed on this SS episode of Celebrity Sunday. Now, if you guys remember, how do we spell Celebrity Sunday in this area? We spell it with S. Now, how do you think cinnamon spell, guys? Let's all work together now with the S.
I was gonna do the S, but then it
What do you
spells
mean
like
it was
sin, like as in sinning, and I was
Yeah?
like, I don't want to curse my
What?
little man.
What are you in? Stop with that. Because a C is a half moon. Don't get all esoteric with you're overthinking. Can you stop distracting me?
Sorry,
Guys,
so cute.
no, you're not distracting me at all. But I get what you're doing to the audience. They don't want me to hear this revelation.
No, I want to hear the
craft of it.
revelation. Speak
Well,
your
the
truth.
craft-
I am curious.
My truth, it is the. What's going on, Miss? Is you obviously with your ladies did some thing, okay? And you all are just now back in your normal existences, and it's not coming off. Something's off.
Oh, well,
Where's
I went
Ava?
through my bad breakup this week, so I was
Same with
crying.
same
Or
with
it wasn't even
Ava.
a breakup; it was a lapse of
Whatever.
judgment.
All three of you went through the same type of shit. One's gone.
True.
One's
Yeah,
pretty
there's a
much
lot
gone.
of weird changes going on.
Very wild, isn't it? Oh, but I'm exactly. Audience, thanks for being here on Celebrity Sunday. We're gonna actually drill down into this. Go ahead, get your coffee, get your this is gonna be like Geraldo Rivera. Now, Ruby, when you and you three work together and you guys what do you not see anything odd that you three are now not the harem that we assumed that you were, and now what do we think about this?
What? We all communicate behind the scenes. Me and Ava text all the time.
Yes,
I talk with Lo all the time. And, me and Ava are planning something. Lo, she's like, she's more introverted than me and Ava, so I think for her, it was also her first time doing any kind of IRL collab. So it was a big excursion,
Okay.
but
Good word. Yeah. I love that use excursion. Now, the next thing is, Lo, there's a plea out to you. Can you please save these women? You being gone and being the MVP of the whole trip was unprecedented. Nobody saw it coming, and you are the fucking one. So if you just help these guys out, because we're gonna keep drilling down on this until you three get back to normal. Do you think that what I want to know, guys? Would we rather have Ruvalo happen, or these three streamers keep streaming their content and been the same women they were before it?
what changed? Tell us what's different. I mean, my mood has been up and down.
Lo's gone.
I'm gonna do a poll. That's it. I'm doing a poll.
Do a poll.
I do a poll. Fine.
Lo had great streams. She had a fucking crew. We'd play games. We'd play Kazoom. Ben's elephantitis toe would show up. Lo's distended nipple. Ruby's moon pie. All sorts of people would show up for these streams. They're gone. Then you'd have Ava. She was always hanging out with the weirdos and that whatever she did, which was fine. And then Ruby, you're holding face, which is fine. You're holding it, but there's something.
No, I'm not. I was just crying on stream. I literally am the most forthcoming, emotional person ever.
You're away.
I ain't holding shit.
I mean that you're not holding. I said that you're at least serving. You're serving the people. You're at least out here. You're out.
Yeah,
you're holding court. Is what I meant.
I go through phases.
You are being you. You're great. Hey, calm down now. When you start yelling, they walk away from me because I gotta have my entities come into me when I'm doing this, and then when you start yelling, they get tripped out, and then it rattles my flow. Okay, so it's a chi thing. It's not a problem, but it's a problem if you step on it. Now, Ruby, like I said, you're holding court. You're doing great in that department. But there's just the off. Now you brought in this sacrificial lamb. No, go back to Z-Star, my old best friend. Me and this guy went like this. We did this to each other. We'd send pics back and forth multiple times of the fucking predator high five when we thought we were two fucking funny guys. Z-Star, I still, whatever. Move on. Don't try to see you're using every speed bump to fuck with me. And that's good. What are you putting up here? A poll?
Yeah.
Since when has anybody showed the poll as they're typing it?
Always is how I do it.
It seems like you're just trying to go ahead and.
Can't you make polls just with YouTube or?
Yeah,
I can when I'm streaming direct, but for some reason on StreamYard it doesn't give me a button for that for some reason. So I have to use that straw poll. So far, it seems like the people are saying you were the one who's been acting weird.
What were the options? I couldn't.
Yes,
see it.
no, or a little.
Of what? Am I acting crazy or?
No, me. You always are acting.
What do you think they're gonna tell you? Oh, Now, Miss, what I'm here to do is be the arbiter of what I'm coming in like Prawn's back, the back of a man that's ready to have you ladies hitch on, and let's plow through the future. We got summer solstice coming up. We have big things popping. It's gonna get weirder before it gets back to normal.
Well, I'm down for it to get weird. We can say like it's a period of personal growth and
You
change,
bring that up. I knew you'd say
conflict,
that.
and beauty, and novelty, and pets, and love.
The pet thing scares Dalmatian and I. We had a conference about this as well. I'm allowed to say this because he didn't come up and say that I couldn't. You brought up a hamster, which is not a hamster, but you want to call it a Dalmatian, which is a dog. Dalmatian's not even a dog. He doesn't even own a Dalmatian. On top of that, it has weird testicles. And there's another person in this thing with the testicle situation. What type of evil? Whatever you're doing here to try to stop the people, it's just odd. It's odd.
What? Why?
You want
Because
to
of
call
the
it
testicle?
Dalmatian?
I would have
Listen.
listened.
It's like you're constantly poking jabs because you already knew that me and my soothsayers are circularly spiritualing and understanding and seeing what you ladies are accomplishing, and you're trying to have
What
this
are they
pet
accomplishing?
and trying to harness my juju. Okay.
Exactly. We love your
You're
juju.
trying to. You're no. Yes, but I know.
What's wrong with that?
It's very freaky when you do these things live. I thought we would talk about this at a different time, but I'm not going to be inside of that hamster.
Dude,
my fucking
I
Schway
need
will
to do
not
another
go
poll.
in there.
Yo, W's in the chat. If
It's a sacrificial
Cinnamon is
hamster,
cute,
guy.
despite
it's
the
obviously gonna
testicles.
be cute. What?
It's
Oh my
he's
god!
a man.
Can
I
you
will.
not
If
say
it.
those?
Do you think I should take him to a vet? I looked up other hamster testicles, and they looked. I mean, they range. They vary.
What do you mean?
I mean, you have to take it to a vet eventually anyway. I mean, you just got him, so yeah.
You're right. I should just get him in. I should just bring
Where'd
him for
you
a
get it
checkup
from?
anyway.
Hey,
Because
I'm
he's a
here
new
because
pet. I don't know his background. He was rehomed, so someone owned him before.
Could you make a video vlog of you taking him to the vet, or?
Yeah.
obviously great video blog, Stevie. I'm glad you thought of that. Now, one number one thing is this: what would make you even purchase that obvious mutant of a fucking thing?
Well, I didn't even know they rehomed hamsters.
But when you picked it
They
up
saw
and
this
it had
little
a
guy, and I was
sack
like,
thing,
"Oh, you've
why
been
do you
rejected.
When you
I'll give
picked
you
it
a
up and
beautiful
it had a
life."
sack, Ruby, stop it, stop it.
I said
You
we're
do
gonna
this.
heal
No.
each other. They look swollen. They're freaking huge. All right, I'm just gonna make him a vet appointment anyway, just to get checked out.
Just to get
all right,
checked out. It's-
everyone, I'll
what-
get the testicles looked at. But
What are the size of its back
the
paws?
species around this time of the year does have large testicles,
Not a
and the
fucking
pet
chance.
store people said it was fine. So, but
They wanted
who
that
knows? I'm gonna
nasty
take him
ass
to a
thing
vet
out of
anyway.
their store.
You're gonna go to a vet? Yeah, going to a vet.
Are you telling me right now, scraping across the ground, its reproductive organs? Is that what
I
you're
wouldn't say
saying?
they're
And that's normal?
raping.
Okay, they're not dragging. If it's not dragging, it's
Yeah,
fine.
I guess they kind of are.
Yeah, they are, ain't it? Doesn't that seem like obviously the body wouldn't do something like that naturally?
You'd be surprised. I don't know, dude. Ruby,
No,
it's
you're
a
right.
dumb rat. Don't waste money. Hey, it is not a dumb rat. This is my new life partner.
Yeah, and
I plan on giving him the best life possible, which includes medical care. I should get a doctor too, besides my.
This is fine. This is fine. It's a hamster. And I'm not saying that is because it is more than a hamster. I can tell what you're doing with it. Now, they look swollen. They are freaking huge. That's He-Man. He-Man is a great observer of natural things around our environment, like
It's not
anybody
gonna be
would.
500. No,
It's
because
gonna be 500.
I've done checkups for like dogs or cats that were like $100.
Let's do
I
this.
don't think it's gonna be that crazy.
That's fine. That's fine. Remember, and everyone says it's just a rat. No one cares about rats. How about we do this? How about we try something here? And you just
I'm gonna put him
strap
back
that
in
thing
if
down.
he's a little
Please,
anxious.
Maya, get off the stream. Go ahead. Take the camera down while we do this. I'll go ahead and take over for a bit. Stevie, if you can just bounce off what I say. Yep. See you later, Cinnamon. We're going to put you through so much. A martyr. He's going to be a martyr for other. Oh, yeah. That's the
He's
thing.
the second coming of
for sure.
Christ.
Stevie, what the fuck? Can we figure her out real quick? They can't be bringing home distended testicle fucking hamsters, owning a Dalmatians, talking about Keem. Okay? Something's going on. We got to tap her back into fucking, being kooky, casual, basic, whatever it needs to be. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Can we figure this out? Or are you going to say nothing's going on here, nothing to see here, folks?
Keep the hamster, I guess.
Keep the hamster fine. What do you say? We put a needle in that nutsack, drain it.
Do
Send
you
them on their way.
want the hamster's testicle?
I don't want. I want.
Is that what?
I think that she's doing actually a giant, some weird voodoo thing, and she's smarter and doing these weird things, and she's trying to stop Dalmatian and TK and Jeremy, but Jeremy is getting seduced by Ava. Ruby's doing double duty, and Lo's off doing her thing, and she is the three guys that were probably coming in, making actual fun shit to talk about, and these three women are now caused a thing to some three guys that were putting on some good co-pilot content for them three. Sounds conspiracy. Sounds a little white. No, it's not. Not that I'm jealous. What guys know what they're doing with it? You really want to know? This is a witch's. What you got to do? They first got the animal that has the testicle issue. One of the partners. I have it. Not an issue actually. That's fine. But there's a thing there. So they're using the there that's there to spur up whatever little concoction shit they're doing. Dalmatian can't even. He's having a fucking hell of a time figuring out his day to day. And Ava and Jeremy are doing that shit on the West Coast. See that cough, guys? Everybody sees the movies when they come around, they make you cough or flies show up. Now, every hamster website I've read says his balls are normal.
That's what I've read, but now I'm freaking out. I don't know.
Well, I
just take him to like a normal checkup, and
I'll just do a checkup, and
you just got him.
I wonder if you should get like.
No, Google it. How about we Google it? You Google everything else. Let's Google hamster testicles. Not a problem. Since Patrick Lucas. How about you?
The answer is no.
Sorry.
Wait, actually, technically, the answer is a little.
Huh.
What the
Not a
fuck,
big deal.
people? We
It's
need
where
more
we're
people.
at. We're talking now, Ruby. We're getting through this. This is going to be one of the greatest days of our life. For sure. Exactly. He-Man, who was there for Raccoon Gate. He-Man was there for Raccoon Gate. So I know He-Man will put in that work and actually help us get through this. So does the hamster testicle Google that you were just saying, or are we moving on because you're?
I'm good, guys. I'm sorry you can't see me. That fucking sucks.
Look
Who
at
is
it. She's
that?
doing vertical, dude. But she should do vertical.
Who is it?
This is Miss Hazed, who I'm doing a collab with. Oh, hey! Thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you. I'll have to look at it on my phone to see what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was reading, and I saw some pictures that looked like it was due to the warmer months. It's like their breeding season. I get it's like a lot, and I would aesthetically prefer the female, but the females are more aggressive. And I really fell in love with my little cinnamon, so I had to get him.
Mm-mm-mm.
Does Grace have trolls? I mean, I guess there's trolls who like make fun of her, but
Z-Star is a troll. Ruby, what are you talking about? How do you let that?
I mean,
in this bag.
He's not a Grace. I don't know.
Do you know how do you talk to Z-Star? I talk to Z-Star backwards. That's the only way I can communicate with Z-Star. If it says it sucks, I assume that's good. Hate is I cannot talk to the fucking person any other way.
Reverse psychology
Yeah,
stuff.
it's unsettling, but it's like, and it trips me up because I try to talk to Norman. I was like, oh, you got to be.
Or that like, I don't know, something
Ugh.
under this
What?
skin.
You realize that this woman's a demon that tried to take on Mark Fusion, correct?
I
Mark
heard about
Fusion
that,
did-
but like,
What?
you know, it's almost like with the D-Dog thing. It's like, you know,
The D-Dog thing.
D-Dog
What?
struck Joe Shabatoni.
Oh,
What's this person's origin story or deal? Or
I
like,
met them through the Lol Cow Queens audition,
Okay.
and so they live in Connecticut.
No, her origin.
But she moved to Texas, was there for a while, and she did collab with the Thorps, and she still like watches like the
That's a
Thorps
collab.
and
You
Lol
call
Cow
that a
Live.
collab?
What's up?
She did meet him. My bad. She did. She texted him. She Ubered him. You're right. My bad. My fault. I thought she didn't. I forgot. You're right. My bad. She was collabor. Collabor.
How long does it take to drive through Connecticut? It just seems so
Montiero
small.
says Ruby's 10 years older than you, and she colors her hair. I'm only 2 years older than her. What the fuck?
That big back still a thing?
Montiero.
What?
I think so, yeah. It is called life. This is my natural hair. Well, my
Carnation.
naturally curly
Organ?
hair.
Look at Paro in the chat. Oh, he's in love.
Oh, nice. Go
Yeah!
Pearl.
Do you guys see Paro in chat? Them
does
eyes,
this everywhere,
though.
guys.
All the
We know
hearts.
that.
It's getting
Oh,
hot.
this is live right now? This is live.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Duh. Let's see what Pro's saying.
Curly beauty? I don't think so.
What is okay? Now I know
I color my hair. These are not natural highlights.
he's going
I
gray.
only get them so they'll hide my grays.
Oh, not a problem. See how I
Ruby's
told you they're
10
surrounding me.
years old. Ruby's only.
Now, what's going on with this woman is you guys are trying to bring a fourth into your circle to complete the square, right? I understand what you ladies are doing.
Out here just trying to link up with like literally any chill like female streamers specifically. But like I'm very open to just like meeting other people who are like somewhat in the area. And she lives just half an hour away from me. So it's perfect. And look at her.
Funny chat, she lived in Texas too, and Grace was there, guys. That's all. That's not weird, is it? Now she lives in it. But she never showed up when Grace on the East Coast. Very odd. Not a problem.
But Pro said, I guess.
Go ahead. I guess we're talking about Pero.
Paro said, I guess Ruby wants Hazed to join the Rubylution. Oh, they're like at the Ruby. Yes.
Pero said that?
Like,
wouldn't it be the Rubaloo lotion? Rubalution?
Rubalution.
Rubalation. Gosh, you guys. Curly rhymes with huh?
And Ruby's clean.
Thank you.
Clean?
Clean from drugs, not in my room.
I love what constitutes clean
All
around
right,
this
you guys.
motherfucking place.
The rain has stopped.
What constitutes what?
Clean.
Oh, clean? For me, it would be like clean from fentanyl, probably.
Sure, yeah, that is something wild. But what was this person on?
I don't know that
Who
she. I mean,
knows?
she smokes weed and she's Miss Hazed, but I don't think she's. I don't know. I don't know that she's opened up a lot about her past, but maybe I'm forgetting something.
Miss Hazed.
But I think she's cute and would be a fun collab.
Never
The
thought
grass
that.
is watered.
You think that? Go ahead.
And so is Miss Hayes.
I do well with more introverted people because I'm so like obnoxious. It tends to balance out. So I just think we would vibe, and we both like are following the LCU, which is a very isolating experience. So it would be nice to have someone here on the front lines with me.
What does that mean? What Arcade just said in chat? We'll go ahead. We're just looking at the chat. This is the number one place to have. Good. She literally has no makeup on. Looks like she just woke up. What does that mean? I don't get what that means.
Arrow.
Yeah, was that
Montero
you?
slandering me, being like,
It's Montero. Montero.
I picked that up from Low, so I can't go back.
Montiero.
When seeking veterinary advice, swelling with pain. So he doesn't seem at all in pain, and he doesn't have trouble moving, but it is like touching the ground.
Exactly. That's past and large. You know what a little cat nuts look like? Little cat nuts. If my cat's nuts are fucking any bigger than them little cat nuts, I'm pissed.
Ew.
I'm scared.
I mean,
I'm actually
it's,
scared.
Unpleasant. Like, I don't love animal testicles. Like, I would prefer if he didn't have them, honestly. But, it's just I made a choice. I made a judgment call for.
Montero, what's up? Yeah, fucking guerrilla warfare in this motherfucker. Love how he spelled that. Everyone, simpletons would think he wrote that in a very mean way. But that's a motherfucker. Montero's a bad motherfucker. It's goddamn right. We're out here covering ground at all costs.
Can you get her experiment? What the fuck? Oh my god! Enough. Everyone's like saying crazy shit, like saying that.
Oh, weird how it got muted there. We'll go ahead and figure this out. Hopefully, it wasn't on anybody else's end.
Oh man, yeah, I think she froze.
Not a problem. Yeah, because what was going on is what she isn't. We wouldn't call it experiment with the hamster. It's going to be a sacrificial lamb. Some would say.
No.
And what she's doing is harnessing chi from the other men in this area, because these three women must have did some weird witches thing. And now Dalmatian's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, even worse than him before when he was on his rise, correct? Jeremy, the untrodden underdog, just horseshit funny, was magically becoming worth watching and listening to and consistent. He was the Ruby, right? He was consistent, always keeping it on it.
Yep, the slow and steady wins the race, maybe. We'll see.
So
it's something. Guess he's somewhere.
Going on. So not
I
a
agree
sacrifice.
something is going on. But
You ladies are
I
doing the
I
thing.
don't
It's
do
not a big
witchcraft.
deal.
I only read the Bible. Hallelujah. But look at this beauty. Here's some beauty. That's Fed Up Southern's garden. Isn't that beautiful?
Mm-hmm.
You know what that bee just did? In the life cycle of that bee, what it did is actually
Pollinated.
poison.
Yeah, I was doing something.
It was actually doing names for that beauty. And so what you have to watch was that.
Vet visit only 39. Oh yeah, I'm gonna call them tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Monday. I can call them.
Yeah, I love that. That's great. I'd love to see
You know, this is like there's so much attention to his balls. Like, I honestly didn't see that coming. It's funny that like the Thorps think it's a genetic abnormality that I sought out and has something to do with like daddy issues. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, definitely did.
There was a female and a male. I chose the male because they're nicer. That's that.
But look at that stupid nutsack. Ugh. That is fucking filthy.
Stop it. Enough.
You're kidding me?
He's perfectly cute. Everyone loves him. Everyone loves
After
him.
surgery, maybe get that thing cut off. Ugh.
I mean, maybe I will.
Are you guys not
Okay, what
very
did she
often?
say?
And I need to go live more. I got 5 public watch hours from that stream last night. I can't.
What? She's a fucking Ken fan?
But slow and steady wins the race, I guess.
Oh, weird, ladies.
Whoa.
All right, people.
Right, you
Cinnamon
guys-
sugar? I don't know.
Right?
Gotta get mashed up together. All right. Bye, guys. Enjoy your Sunday night.
That's not true with hamsters. Just look it up, Tony. You're very stupid.
Very wild that she said the
wrong with
exact
him.
same words you did from 2 different streams, huh? Thank you for spelling it proper, Eric W. I do like that. I wish it was man, like cinnamon. That'd be even better. But he gets so spooked out, but whatever. It's all good. Thank you for the proper spelling. 2 N's.
All right, let me see what else I have.
Not enough meat on that, Montero. There's no meat.
Her
there. Like,
stream
I think
end
it's-
or
Yeah, she ended it.
Yeah,
Were you
her
not
stream
listening?
ended. But I am anyway, stay tuned. She lives nearby, so we're gonna be doing a meetup potentially this week. I think I don't know, maybe we were thinking Wednesday, but I also am doing a speed dating show on Playing with Fire on Wednesday night. And Grace is also gonna be on the show, so that we'll see how that goes.
Wait, what's
Thank
Wednesday?
you
Let me
for
get
the
pumped up
pizza
for something this
offering,
week.
Montero. $2.
What?
Wait, you.
Are you crazy? Ruby.
Are you
I
nuts,
told
dude?
you. No. You see
Dude.
what happened there, guys.
Get rid of him. I hate him.
No, don't.
Alright,
That was, don't
But-
get rid of them. But you
but-
do know what you highlighted, and you do know what that is. That is.
It took a second to register, honestly.
No. This
It
is
really did. It took like a second to register.
cinnamon giant testicles, king's jelly of these nuts. Have you ever? Do you know the pain of an enlarged testicles? The pain that fucking guy's going through. It's on a mat. I'm nowhere near jealous of it. Inflamed or enlarged testicles trying to squeeze into their normal area of skin. It's fucking get rid of them.
That
There ain't
sounds
no way.
horrible.
It sounds terrible. Exactly like a headache. Imagine anything inflamed and then so gorgeous wanted to break out his skin, homie. It's so big I want to leave the skin. Ouch.
Look at that person of his body. Cinnamon. Cinnamon balls do hang low.
Okay, it's He-Man. CSINNAMON. Right? Did I do that? Yeah. That's how you spell.
NNAMON.
Because everything with Ruby, if you're actually paying attention to Ruby, instead of cranking it to her on mute like a normal person would, you'd know that it's Celebrity Sunday. S for celebrity. She spelled S to the C's, guys. Okay?
I know. I really did think about it. It just did. I don't know. It seems
It's all.
like
It's
I don't. It
don't
just
be
didn't.
a weirdo with what a sin is, what a sin ain't.
I don't know. But let's watch. Here's the next segment. Get ready. Not
Who's
so
that?
erudite. It was like I don't know what to make of her. I've had like generally like warm feelings towards her. I thought she was like okay, a little
Ooh,
not.
take her out
I
on a
don't
date
agree with
with
her
a
on
stupid
everything, but I
trucker.
thought she was broadly a decent person. But She's been kind of like cracking me up.
Yeah, I would
So,
love to dork
Allison,
over there.
I just
Okay,
want
and we
to
condemn that.
fucking clear right now. I just
Okay,
want
and we condemn that.
fucking clear right now. You have never for a fucking second cared about slurs. You've never cared about the language, and you definitely don't
Who's
just
that?
not mute people because you've muted
Damn,
me this
Destiny
entire
Core.
conversation, and you muted me in your chat.
Damn.
You're a lying fucking fuck, and you're a fucking stupid ass white liberal.
Oh dear.
Sending the
Whoa.
My one rule is to mute people when they're spamming the
Sex, those
have said nothing about it. Your chat has been calling me pick me. You could have at any point in time just piped up and been like, hey chat, by the way, we can shit on Kyla for all of her opinions, but we don't really get to do like misogynistic stuff, right? The time on YouTube.
Oh my God.
Red pill incels.
Look at
That's
that.
my community. I debate whatever podcast. Just so it's clear.
Okay,
I go
so
into
then
whatever
turn your
podcast.
phone over.
I go into whatever
Okay.
podcast and fight for feminism.
You don't have to read it. Turn your
That
phone
not
around.
everyone wants to say.
Clear the display.
And yet I come
Oh my
into
God.
your community. I come into your community.
No, this
I
is
get
not
called
so erudite.
emotional. I
I'm
get
gonna be real.
daddy issues, and I get called so many
Oh my God.
misogynist slurs constantly. I'm all, you stupid fuck. We don't agree.
What are you
He
talking
just has
about?
Fucking
You guys are fucking idiots.
losers.
You guys are
My
idiots.
FD signifier, as somebody who is friends with him, would only be proud of Tashika because she's been the only one with a fucking spine who's held up to her principles. You fucking losers.
Cool.
Just fuck on their own. I don't
Cute.
care what
Her
black
husband's
people
right
want
next
to
to her?
say. I don't care what disabled people want to say. I don't
No
want
one
to
does.
tell
Oh my God.
anyone.
Well,
I wanna
again,
talk about ideas.
Kyla,
Let's be very fucking
like,
clear.
anyways, do you only talk about the political state of the world 24 hours out of every single day? Yes or no?
I literally just summarized your fucking position. Way to mute me and then
Miss Hazed
re-summarize what I
in the
just
Yeah, because I wasn't done fucking.
What's up?
She's in the chat.
Yo, dude, you should come up if you want. No pressure. But I was
Yeah,
watching-
no, go ahead. I got things to do anyway. She can take the spot. Guys, everyone just try to pay attention to the interaction with this lady. It's not a big deal. Great, Miss Hazed. Love to know that. Wow, what?
Nothing,
You
I
just tricked me into watching Erudite coverage.
All right, I was gonna do. I was gonna change it. The numbers were dropping. I was just about to change
I thought
it.
she was pretty. And then somebody said LCL coverage. I'm out of here.
I
What
know.
does that
I
mean
can't.
even? What the fuck does that mean? Them motherfuckers are so far away. Like, catch up, bro. People are using the term incel too loosely these days. Every word turned. Okay, Dennis, I love what you're saying there. Obviously, you're right. But we can say that with almost any word. No, but when we say, what did that? I can't understand when Z-Star says them words. When I read it very different than I think it meant. I read it odd. I read that sick. My pervert. So gaslight. The Erudite coverage was. I didn't know that.
We
was
got Princess.
Oh,
there
nice.
you go. All right, guys. You guys go.
All
ahead
right,
and
we're
have a
doing
good
this.
rest of your day.
Hey y'all, how's it going?
Smile.
Hey. King,
Princess,
you don't
keep
want to
doing
be here
your
for
thing.
the interrogation/intervention?
Of what? Something happened.
Princess,
I'm out
being
to lose.
wild.
I like what he's doing. He's keeping it. I was doing the same thing, but he was still just keeping his dick wet. There's nothing wrong with it.
All right, we have a lot of questions. I've never
Well,
seen
let's-
you that like
oh,
amped
yeah.
up before. What happened?
You were talking to King.
You.
I was just kind of drunk, you know.
You were like your shirt
for those
was
that aren't aware-
off.
Wait, what?
Your shirt was off.
And what's wrong with that? I just want to show off my beautiful.
So you
body.
think that's just normal behavior for you? Is that your?
It's
your
yeah,
new
normal to
normal?
be shirtless as a guy. That's totally fine. Yeah, guys are shirtless all the time. Have you been to the beach?
True.
Hold on,
Real
are we
quick,
mad
it
because
seemed
he's just
it was like-
getting it a little bit? Isn't it summertime, Francis?
It is summertime.
And you're partying a bit with some fucking locals or people, right?
So,
and it's
For those
shirt
that aren't
came
aware,
off.
I
What's
did a
going on?
challenge yesterday. I did a challenge today
Oh,
where
okay.
for every sub, I would drink a White Claw.
Okay.
And so
Oh,
I got
God.
pretty drunk last night.
About six White Claws? Just kidding. You
I got
served
no, I
that
got
up
10
to me.
gifted within the first
You
like 2
served that
minutes.
up to me.
So
Okay, that's cool. Okay, so he smashed 10. Rate his nips. I definitely am into nipple ratings. If you go ahead, what do you mean face? You don't, Ruby.
I'm
my
not.
bad.
I'm not gonna
No,
rate
I saw the
nipples.
face.
Why is everything so gross today? Like we've
What do
already
you
talked
mean?
about my hamster's
You're-
nuts for like an hour. P.S.
Nipples
Princess,
are gross. Oh, what's gross is the reproductive organs of our body. One, the nipples are used on females to give nutrition to its babies that it's made. The nuts are the pleasure pals and used to fucking. What do we talk? That's gross to you? Who is that dime piece? When did that? That
That's my
chick ain't
shirt,
Ruby. That's Ruby.
Yeah.
Go ahead and let's see a shirt real quick.
I just wanted to show Princess. Do you want to talk about my hamster?
It's a very cute hamster.
Thank you. I guess
I didn't realize
that's
you're doing
the
hamster streams. That was
but
new to me.
I actually do want to mostly hear about what's up. What have you been up to? What are you plotting? What's going on?
I have been partying a lot lately. I only drink on the weekend though. Usually during the week, I keep it pretty chill. I will be doing at some point before the month ends an anniversary stream with Ruby. I'd love for you to stop by because I've been streaming for 1 year, guys. 1 year.
It's been a year.
Dude, that's so
It has
exciting.
been. You are a sicko. That's only been a year.
It's only been a year.
Yeah, because I remember.
Weird year. It's
Already? Damn.
That's weird.
Yeah,
Good,
I got to
good.
meet the
It's been
license
10 years
store
to
about
me.
a year ago.
So that was on a Wednesday, and so now that's going to see how now he's going to be drinking during the week, Ruby, and you just made him lie about his not weekly drinking because he had to seem normal.
What?
It's okay, Princess. I like you drinking in the morning, night, fucking. You can wake up, puke, do whatever you got to do. Keep the
So I
conch
had
wet.
friends like where like they drink at home alone. I'm like, I don't get that. I don't never get the feel of that. So like, I don't think I'm full alcoholic because I feel like that's
No,
what
yeah, I don't think you're an
Well,
alcoholic, but you were definitely you're going hard. You're having some wild nights, you know. So I mean, I'm mostly joking about the intervention, but there is that 5% with that is still a bit concerned.
Wow.
You know, but as
And-
long as you're taking care of yourself, I get having fun. We're squeezing out the last bit of our youth because it ends at 36. We're just cooked. So I
You
get
can
it.
die
We're
tomorrow, guys.
squeezing
What are
it
you
out.
talking-
I'm doing the
This is
same
crazy.
thing.
Yeah, YOLO.
I got a
nothing.
little drunk myself to the point where I was dumped romantically because of let me show you this.
Because of the hamster.
I love that.
Oh,
was
because
a
of
fun
low,
night.
yeah.
That was a fun night.
Mm.
That picture's disturbing.
What a cute couple.
That is disturbing.
That's rough. I would feel so. I'm like, dang, dude, she didn't even want to be. That's just funny angles. What a good guy. Oh, he's right here. As he said, one of the greatest. The king is. Oh, wait, what? True Seeker Knows says a very obviously, I mean, he's what a gentleman. 1 year, you've aged 15, not being mean, totally. Oh, yeah, not being mean, totally being honest.
15 years.
I wouldn't say. I think
Ron's
that's
just
the
a little
exact same as
disheveled.
when
He
he showed
drank
up.
last night, so he is a little disheveled right now. What are you doing? So you were streaming earlier?
Hell no, he looks like
Yeah, I
a
was
rich
like earlier.
cokehead. I
got
love it.
brunch with Darius. I look fine. This is good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I
good.
know. Yeah,
Why is
I
there
like
a
my
teenager
December.
hanging out in your house? Like,
Where? How old?
Technically, Squeeze is 18, 19.
Oh, that's a boy. I don't care about it. What?
He broke his door the other day. He smashed his door. This dumbass, my new roommate Squeeze, he somehow locked himself out of his own bedroom, and instead of like waking anyone up or like waiting till the morning, he decided to smash his door open.
Hell yeah. Fucking
What the? He just
called fucking man. Bro, I got to get out the door.
He got a knife and he chipped a hole. He put a hole next to like the handle so he could like get inside and undo the lock. But yeah, it's like
no. So now it's like you're exposed if your house.
He put like Jack Torrance on the door. It's like there's like a head-shaped hole, like where next to the knob.
Anybody know what? We all know what that means. Don't you ruin it, Stevie. So, Princess, we definitely love that energy. Now, what do you feel when you hear something like that? Do you think is this guy's of age or 21? Can
No,
he be
he's
getting
19.
hammered drunk? Sure. Okay, so this person just doing these crazy things to a home. Are we going to say that's is that normal
As
or
Dalmatian
not
knows.
normal?
I'd say that's very not normal. Not normal behavior.
I mean, it's been there. People have done this stupid shit in a flop house.
To use a knife
Not
and
a
try
flop-
to smash
I
open your
would've
door
broke
so you
it
can try to get back in.
I would have broke
Not
it
normal.
down. Yeah, I would have because I'd assume we're all getting fucked up, right? And you're like partying in his house that you can destroy. Now, your level of house, the way it looks like a house I would never destroy. But at the age and without knowing shit, I've barreled through a door before. Fucking it.
I'm thinking. I feel like we're not gonna get the deposit back. It's not looking good.
Oh, the deposit's shit. Fuck that. You're gonna get it in conch. You know what I mean? Content.
Matt is
You're gonna
backstage again. I literally kicked him. I'm just gonna block him. I think.
Who's Matt?
oh god,
For real?
fucking Spurg.
That dude's a fucking. Go get oil up his chainsaw.
Read
and
the
go
room,
hang
bro. Read
out.
the room.
Yeah, it's so weak that he comes around now.
He's entitled.
To show up after like 3 months and then come back, it's making me frustrated.
I guess I'm just banning. I'm sorry, dude, but like, there's no need for any communication. I'm banning you.
Yeah, that's why. I could have swore that was already known.
No communication needs to happen between us.
So,
There's
Ruby,
no
are we
right
gonna
thing
end-
that I need to do. Oh, and also fuck, I banned him. I want to yell at him now, but we
No,
listen to
you're-
violent, like weirdo fucking threats that you've been making, if not to mention just typing them. But I just played an interesting little tidbit right here.
Okay, I can't handle it. You are playing with my emotions. Are we listening to this guy's voice or not, woman?
So I can burn off this frustration.
Fuck.
But yeah, she's gonna do the right thing. She's gonna do the right thing whether she wants to or not. And she's
Fuck
gonna
does
get
that
off the
mean?
internet.
I don't know. It's getting me off. If I was a stalker, though.
She shouldn't be on the internet at all. And all these people that fucked with me that are associated with her, look the fuck out. I have no mercy now.
I love how like this dude, if
No
he shows up
warranty.
to anybody's house, he would get killed. Like,
Dude's a weirdo.
Hold on. Can we know?
Since
Since we're talking about Matt real quick, what does he want? What's the answer? Does he just want you offline and bake your cookies all day? Is that about it? Is that it?
I guess
Okay,
so.
that's fine. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, a little bit. I guess I get it a bit, but I wouldn't.
Who knows what that guy wants? He's
Yeah, like, what does he want? Like, if you want your bitch offline, dog, I don't know.
Tony, he
Yeah,
has
maybe it's
defended
online.
himself before. He's gone public. He was even collabing with, the Thorps for a while. And then
dude,
that's
this
what they-
guy would upload videos of where Ruby lives. Stop defending this piece of shit.
anyone who posted all my webcam model
Killer
photos,
Tony, just
found.
have you just? I know you're just a faceless little wuss, but have you just tried not being a bitch for once in your life?
Boom. And he used the word wuss. Killer Tony, that was fucking.
No, like seriously, this Matt guy's a fucking like
He's a piece of
he's
shit,
a
dude. He's a
60-year-old.
pussy.
No, he's
He's
a
irritating.
pot-belly little bitch. Like
Yeah, I saw him.
No
he's
one's fucking
stupid.
with that. He just was here.
No,
I
he
thought was banned
like
from
he
the
just
studio, but-
wants like attention. Like
True.
Ruby Spacek. I just uploaded a video of that VC where he threatened to dox your mom. Thanks a lot, Local Redux, for fucking putting the guy more online. That's what a person wants to do.
Well, anyway, what else is new, Prawn? Tell us.
Ruby,
that's
I see
what we're getting
I
into.
see you've been streaming on Kick lately.
Yes, I'm doing dual streaming, but I get like no viewers there. I still,
Well,
I guess
you had 86 today at one point.
on Kick.
I rated you.
Oh,
Are you serious?
Yeah, of course.
Dude, I didn't even know. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I don't see the Kick chat as much. I mean, it like pops up, but I didn't. Thank you, because yeah, I have like no traction there. I don't really get it, but yeah, I guess you just collab with people and I don't know, trying
Wow,
to.
it's the same thing as any other
I
stream,
asked my
so
YouTube
Ruby.
audience to come over, which most of them did. So, but
yeah,
I'm not saying you should do what I do.
Patrick Lucas, whatever you're on that makes you think of them things, what type of eyes would Stevie have when he's dragging a man out by? Because I'm assuming by his
no,
upper
highlight that comment.
jaw, correct? Yeah, highlight that
Come on,
comment.
Stevie, I can picture you.
Yep. So it's from a movie.
Okay. My first 9-to-5 job was a trailer factory full of coke and meth heads. Like this guy doesn't scare me.
Yeah.
I
No,
you
I
know,
believe
the
I'm not saying
incels in
that.
the chat might think Matt's scary, but
Yeah,
And the one scary thing is that he is just totally unhinged and has been convinced for many years, that I'm his soulmate. So it's scary that way, but I don't think he's intimidating the way he thinks he is to other people. He just talks a lot of shit.
he's just
like
creepy.
He
That's
doesn't
it.
talk. He doesn't do that well at all, and he has a stupid accent when he starts going.
The guy looks like he'd be out of breath, like walking upstairs.
Yeah, it's all good. A lot of body shaming going on here.
I've been trying to rein it in with the body shame. Becky Boop is not happy with Twiggy either. Ooh. Which one do you guys? Oh, actually, this is about the Thorps, but I feel like this encapsulated them perfectly. It's just like a
let's
clip
do
in the
it.
middle here with my boy Sam Vaknin. We love him.
Themselves. The ultimate authority, negotiation, compromise, forging a consensus, changing, considering other options, and so on. It's another source of the narcissist's very visible stubbornness. Narcissists are proud of their stubbornness. They herald their obstinacy as some kind of evolutionary advantage. They think that
their gut instincts, their intuition should prevail over science, even over objective data, over other people's experiences and contributions, over any advice and so on. Narcissists render themselves the ultimate authoritative fount and source of knowledge. Anything that emanates from the inside, anything that is founded on gut instinct and intuition is right. Anything that is coming from the outside must therefore be
Okay,
wrong.
my stubbornness wants to pause this.
Oh my, dude.
Okay, thank
Okay,
you, Ruby. What we're going to talk about is in chat. Patrick Lucas, exactly. That fucking scene where he grabs the dude and drags him up by his upper jaw. Spot on. Patrick Lucas, you went from being one of the most irritating son of a bitch.
I love Patrick.
Online
What is wrong with you?
to being the best fucking motherfucker this side of the
Thank
dick.
you, Montero,
I
but no.
love that shit. Miss, it's Patrick Luke. That shit, anybody see the movie, only God forget it. It's a bit boring, but it's a Nicholas Wilding Refn film that is badass. It's like Kickboxer, but not good. Like Kickboxer was, he just goes back to defend his brother. I'm pretty sure that's the plot. Only God, yeah, it's good. It's a visual movie. Patrick Lucas, yeah, definitely. See, I'd see that pick and I'd be so mad. And he'd always say first and get hit. And I was like, Patrick,
I love saying first. Why?
I smell
You hate
leather and
beauty.
armpit. I smell
You hate
leather,
beauty. You
armpit.
hate love. You hate all things
No, I
good.
don't. Wait, what?
Yep. Yeah.
I hate beauty and I hate love.
Yeah.
Here, the narcissist perceives himself or herself to be so vastly superior to other people that the outcome, the inevitable emotional, affective outcome is disdain. The narcissist holds other people to be so inferior that they are undeserving of respect or consideration or compassion or empathy, the way one would, for example, consider insects or low life animals. Other life forms
like a
do not
hamster.
deserve the narcissist's attention, concessions, modifications, behavioral change. They don't deserve any of this because the narcissist is on another plane. The narcissist is godlike, a divinity.
I'm too triggered by this. I gotta go. This is hitting too close to home.
Contemptuous.
Yeah, I know. Thanks a lot, Ruby. You scared off the
What?
panelists. Can we talk about process?
Wait, well, Prawn, was there anything else you wanted to talk about? I thought there was going to be a bit more tea to that fight, but I guess it was just a drunk
didn't even get
kind
to
of.
talk about it.
Which fight? Did I fight someone last night?
What?
What? Did I fight someone last night? What fight?
Yes, please. You guys were like screaming at each other.
Oh, it's kind of played up, but I've been trolling a little bit. Ooh.
Wait,
Ooh,
so
he's got big gifters.
So you're doing fake drama now? Oh my gosh.
Wait, what do you mean
Anyway,
trolling?
That's
Gamer,
what
thank
all
you for the
streamers do. It's
gifted.
all fucking
Yeah,
fake.
it's not
Everything's
fake.
fake, guys. Everything is all fucking scripted.
That
The
happened.
cops
Don't
coming
do
over to the
that.
house.
I actually
Gary's
genuinely
in
don't do
jail.
that.
Scripted.
I wish, dude. That is too dark. Thank you, Gamer, for the gifted 5 Ruby's Basic memberships. Always much appreciated. Francis, you know you're an emoji. Can you get some processes in the
Yeah,
chat?
let's see. I didn't even see that. Wow. Yeah, let's see the process emoji. Gamer showed up. He said he just woke up. Was the last thing I said. Then this is a highlighted thing of him saying absolutely nothing.
Oh,
you know what I
I knew
read
that
when I
emoji,
read
nice.
that? Gamer of the Dam said, "Oh, look at Keem did something stupid. Ruby, hurry up! I posted the link on my Discord. Oh, can't believe it! Everybody check out Dolls Live. I hate the LCU, but
Dude.
go locale. What? That's what it says. I can see it.
Okay,
then
but
it's
that's
empty
what
text.
basically me too. That's my entire internet presence right now. So like you can't really.
Oh, he just highlighted that one. Gamer of the Dam here. Ruby, I put a link of Brantley freaking out over what looks like an alleged Australian. I can't even read the rest. Thank you, Gamer. We're going to get to that in the
Where's
future.
the link? I don't see a link. Why are you lying?
Ruby, I'm joking because you have no words up on his highlighted text. So I was saying, "Oh, Gamer of the Dam." He said, "Wow, it was." Were you looking?
Love
What? I'm tuning in and out. Also, all right, we've got 104 in the chat, and we're only 3 hours in. We've got another hour, people.
Yeah, I love this.
And
we have another hour. We have Dalmatian and low from fucking Graces, the little Mexican twink. He's coming up. We're gonna talk to him in a little bit here. Dalmatian's actually gonna get back on. What happened? Why are you interrupting?
This is gonna be the last part of the
No,
show.
my stalker is doxing my mom right now or something.
Oh God.
What a
So
piece
if
of
anyone
shit.
sees his stream where he's doxing personal information about my family, please
Is that
report him.
even legal?
And he's making violent threats too.
Pretty
I'm
sure we
not
all
gonna
know
play it,
that's
I don't want
illegal.
to
On the
talk
last hour, we're gonna have men committing felonies. We're gonna have low. What the fuck is his name? Lolo?
Dude, we're gonna. Hey, Matt, you know that we have all of your real info, dude, and we have the information to get in touch with your relatives. If you keep escalating like this,
Dude, that sounds like
I
threats.
will
Well, we're just
never,
gonna go ahead and
ever be with you. Ever. I would rather die. Quite literally. Quite literally. There's nothing about you I'm attracted to or interested in. Please fuck off forever. Don't dox my fucking family. This is a million reasons why I don't like you. You think
That's what I was
doxing my
wondering,
mom is
Doge.
the way to my heart, you fucking idiot?
You're just a fucking worthless
Christ.
piece of shit. Like,
I
get a
was just
life.
gonna-
Get a fucking job. Like,
Fucking idiot.
What we're doing
He
is we're gonna have
literally
domains
posted his own
coming
dick
in.
pics on a public Discord to own someone. The man is confused. He's lost. But I don't know why he's going after my family. That really irritates
Right
me.
now, we're owning this moment because we have Francis in the building who's fucking holding it down for the 30 plus, fucking making them let it be known that you can fucking move into a place with some bros and you can still hang with them and put that shit and document it for the rest of your time. Francis,
I mean, why not?
you're
Yeah.
obviously doing it calculated with you kind of at least hold off during the week a bit, and I'm assuming you must have a normal human job, 9 to 5 type job.
Yeah.
As well as stream. So the way you do that, why do a lot of streamers make it seem like they can't work and stream when you're blatantly proving that you can put out content consistently and bring in your own workable income consistently? Is there something you can say
I'm an
about that?
exception to the rule. I think it is really hard. Like a lot of people can't do that. I mean, streaming is probably like I wonder what's harder. It's probably harder to get I imagine it's easier to get a real job than be successful in streaming. So I don't know.
So you're saying, wait, so you took it as it's harder to get a real job than to be successful at streaming, you think?
No, I'm saying I think it'd be easier to get a job than to
It is,
be
yeah,
a
for
successful
sure.
streamer.
For sure. Yeah, it definitely would bring. No, and it's
Also, I
awesome
think
that
for,
you're
like,
doing
to be a
both.
really good streamer, you kind of like need to like do it almost more than full time. Like the best streamers are like also like doing TikToks and Instagram. Like they're doing everything. It's like they're almost like working all the time. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when you say like good streamer, have you seen like a caricature or where you've seen like a parody of a streamer? Have you seen like that? Like there's like a skit of somebody being a streamer, it's like, hey kids, and then boom, hop on a different device and bring. Is that literally like what you're walking around in all the time and dudes like that? Because I mean, I'm not saying it's bad or anything, but go ahead. Is that kind of what your reality is?
Sorry, what's your question? Are you asking if like everyone's
Well,
fake?
like, have you seen not that they got to be fake, but how my device battery pack, get the battery pack, dude.
Oh,
When,
yeah.
like times like that, and the cameras constantly has to be on. And
Well, definitely for live streamers, like
is that considered
in
a
this
good
house?
streamer?
There's no expectation of privacy in the common areas. Like your bedroom, your private there, but someone can come knock on your door and want to stream any second. So
And they're constantly holding phones and walking in your.
yeah, I kind of got used to
that's
that.
how
But
it
yeah,
looks.
that was definitely awkward at first. Like going out to eat, and it's like, oh, we have 4 selfie sticks and
Yeah,
phones
yeah.
all around us.
Okay, sure. I haven't so technically I have not seen that in real life, I guess, yet. That would be something to see a whole crew table like all popping off. Like I've seen obviously a person doing it and kind of.
Yeah, one
that
person I
is
feel like
something.
is less. When it's like a whole group, I feel extra.
Yeah, when a
I see
whole
this
group
multiple
is
times. Where like I feel awkward if I'm by myself with a selfie stick and camera. That like I feel like weird doing that in public. I'm finally getting used to it now. But
Yeah.
then if I'm with 1 or 2 other people, then I feel normal again. But if I'm with a big group that
Yeah.
are all fucking streaming, then it feels weird again. It's like
That's
is
almost like how I feel being a black person.
everyone has a
When I
camera
have like
is
1 or 2
crazy.
black people around, it's fine. But when it's like a whole gang, it's like I'm not used to this. It's very uncomfortable. So it must be the same type of thing.
Analogy. I would
Ruby, are
use.
you talking?
Clearly,
when I'm
but
having- what are you talking?
yeah,
Wait,
it's
what
definitely
just
awkward with a
happened? I'm
selfie
having
stick
a
for
conversation.
sure. I don't. He's streaming. I don't want to even draw attention. Well,
yeah, let's not do
I don't
that.
know.
I was totally having a great part. Why are you dumb? Why are you jeering me? You're making me feel like I'm Spicoli and you're Jeremy, Ruby.
I'm not Jeremy. I'm distracted
You're
because
Jeremying me. I was just
live
had I was
updates-
holding your whole thing down with Francis.
I know. I appreciate it.
And then all of a sudden you start. So, like I said, when we have like a whole gang of men around us, we're all. I can see where the whole place feels uncomfortable. So I'd rather whittle it down or sprinkle in a couple Actually, less, whatever. So I do get it, what you're saying. Now you're getting used to it. That's the true thing. Eating by yourself is a weird when you're talking at your phone and you walk into a place. You almost, I feel like whatever the word is where a person feels like they're uppity. That's what I feel like when I'm talking on the phone in public and maybe at the gas station talking to the lady, like, can you put in your rewards number? And I'm like, yeah, last night I did. And you enter it and you're like, thank you. All that just feels, there is a feeling there. So.
Well, it might be different, like depending on your, maybe if like your age, maybe for a young girl. So, because I have really good parents, like they taught me to like not be a nuisance in public, be respectful.
Yeah, exactly.
Of sound, like don't be super loud in public. So like, I had to go against a lot of that when I first started live streaming outside IRL.
Yeah, being rude.
I'm
Yeah,
not too used to that. Like, but that happened during my psychotic episode. I lost self-consciousness, like in a huge way.
Wait, she said that happened during a psychotic episode, and then she explained what.
I just stopped feeling
you just
embarrassment
said during
broadly.
my psychotic episode.
Yeah.
Did it come back when you like were out of the episode?
A little bit. It's come back a little bit, but it's still not there enough. I want more.
Yeah. Now I'm kind of like the attention. Like I see like people like looking at some pointing at and like, oh, are they YouTubers? Are you like?
I know,
are you
it's actually
influencer?
fun.
Are you an influencer? I'm like, no, maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe.
Sure, yeah, I can definitely see how that gets people off.
Sort
of.
Yeah, I'm highly influential.
Well, yeah, what is that then? Because I'd consider that almost a. Because around here, she always talks about bad person, or not. People talk about kind of like. I would almost consider that a bad personality trait. I don't know the word I'm looking for. When you start getting that, like, oh yeah, you're getting off on almost the attention, or like, whatever that is, the ego part. Now, I think that a person should have almost a not delusional level of ego, but you got to at least have a bit to even do this shit. Period.
Yeah, sure.
And then
you got to think someone wants to fucking listen to you talk for hours on end.
Which is
you
they
have to
think
believe
it's
in yourself
bullshit.
a little more. It's like overestimate your capacities instead of underestimating. You know.
Yeah, it's a wild one. What they want people to do for this, and then like, oh, that's a person's being a fucking, whatever, the narcissist, right? Isn't it that? Almost
narcissism. Yeah.
There's healthy narcissism that everyone develops during like the early developmental stages, and then you learn how to negotiate that with your social surroundings. So, but it becomes like a malignant disorder when it reaches like delusional levels, you know, where it impairs your functioning, where you have lower empathy, and you like assert your needs over all other things. That's when it becomes like an issue. But people can have
once you do the Chappelle show,
but then they can also just be like malignant narcissists, you know, like Ben or Keemstar, people like that.
What's a
the problem is too,
narcissist?
I think malignant.
It's just like a narcissist who has like the dark triad personality traits as well. So they're Machiavellian, they're sadistic, and I forget what the third one is. But yeah, it's like it's basically just means like you're a nightmare person.
Wait, I thought malignant meant just let undead.
Well, that term on its own would like reference, I guess, something that's like terminal, and a lot of people do believe that it's not a curable condition.
Right, got it. Malignant narcissism, life-ending narcissist.
I do have to roll out soon though. I might be going to Action Man's house tonight. We'll see.
Oh, nice.
That guy didn't look like a stupid crash test dummy face, ugly piece of fucking shit and talk like a bitch. I would like what he does. I do like what he talks about, but I can't look at that ugly fucking. He looks like have you seen House of a Thousand Corpses and Shorty?
I have.
Giant, the giant with his stupid hands. He looks like that fucking guy's like healthy.
He's super tall too.
Oh my god, he just looks fucking. He's so gross. His mouth, like his mom puts his face up to a fucking hot microwave glass or something. I don't know. There's something wrong with him there.
He has a pretty attractive girlfriend, but
because he's on the camera. And
I agree.
Camera. Dog, come on now. Let's not trick. Let's not trick why he gets pussy. Motherfucker, he's got the smack and he's got the fucking camera. Yeah. What are we talking about here? There's nothing wrong with that, but it's a lot easier when these people have all that shit when they don't look like a fucking victim.
You think he looks like that clown?
No, I said Shorty. Just because you've seen the movie Never.
It's kind of like the leather face of
yeah, it's whatever. And in Devil's Rejects, he pulls off his mask, and it's just I don't know. It was over exaggerated. I over exaggerated. Put the tall, more, whatever, the Shorty from fucking Devil's Rejects. That one might come out better. Come on, everyone.
I got to run. I got to head out. Ruby.
It's always a pleasure talking to you.
All right. Hey, thanks
Can't
for
believe it's
coming
been a year,
up.
bud.
Thanks for coming up, and yeah, we'll be in touch.
Goodbye, celebrities.
Yes, and everyone goes up to @the here everywhere. That is his username, which I appreciate having the same name across platforms. Why complicate it? There's someone backstage, but I'm worried they're just gonna like N-bomb. They don't have a real name.
Well, you
It's
should
just
have
like
a panel that shows up. So you
Then
can do
just
this.
don't put them on.
Don't
They're
do
just
it.
gonna.
Yeah, they don't have a name or anything. So,
Francis is getting it.
but it might be that troll.
We get it, Ruby. How about we don't draw attention to it then? Tiny Shorty. I fucked up. Thank you, Mike. Now, will you look up Tiny? We'll go ahead and get back on track. Francis, it's only been a year. Remember them dating streams when he first showed up? That shit was fucking some silly shit. I can't believe it seemed like
Those were good for a while. And then like
the first
Yeah,
year,
we had a good dynamic there going for a minute. That was fun.
It was funny.
All right, I'm watching the rest of this narcissism video. You can hate
You
on
guys,
it, but I
can we
like
know
it.
can we
And
know
God
our
forbid
show?
we get a little
Can we know-
intellectual content
No, not a
into
problem.
the tabloid shit
Oh,
show.
wild. No, it's
God
not.
forbid
The number
we
one-
understand what
yeah.
we're looking at. God
Not a-
forbid.
See,
I think it'd be cool if we just watch more movie clips, like The Craft.
That
and all
definitely would
shit,
be too.
or-
Yeah, that was
I
a lot of
had
good
to get
stuff.
my
But
shit
she has to run the shit. And Stevie, pretty soon, as long as we know that you're not, because I know you're like the demon dog to her. She must have put a spell on you to where like you're her one thing, and it's fine. You know the Dalmatian, Jeremy. We're gonna figure this all out, Stevie. We'll get you back. You might look like Doge in real life. See that little picture of Doge? I think that might be. She turns you into that, and I refuse to go into that hamster. Okay, Stevie.
No,
we'll get
this
you out of there,
is-
buddy.
This
It's
is my
fine.
spirit animal right here.
I know. Okay, sure.
Man, look at those
it's
legs.
Right now, it's like a
It
movie,
comes
and
with
he's like a little
defiance,
lobster.
an element of
And he's like, I look just like that cockatoo
narcissist defies other
zebra.
people,
That's
especially the authorities. This is known as contumaciousness. This in-your-face, my way or the highway, psychopathic, antisocial element in narcissism
Low is that
is a major building block.
But I mean, I don't know. There's other
of the narcissist.
Thank you for muting me. Thank you for
strong-headed,
muting me and highlighting
big-headed,
that.
bullheaded.
Now,
You
if we want to talk
are
about this,
talking. Oh, I can't hear either of you when there's two voices. Why
so
don't
you,
you?
so you chose. So what you chose was to put
Alright,
up.
fine.
So you chose to put that. No, re-highlight what you muted me to put up.
forget it.
real
All
quick.
right, you can be the
no,
star.
let's
We're
no,
stars.
I'm not the star. I'm not the star. But let's highlight what you put up when you said that I was talking too much, real quick.
What did I put up?
Let's go ahead and read that. Let's go ahead and read that. She mutes me and then puts this up, chat. Let's see. Let's see what she did.
What was it?
Nope. A little bit past that. It was Montero. It was Montero's three. Montero's pretty big one there. No, right before that. Really good. You muted me. Oh, one more up, miss. There we go. Yeah.
Oh.
And you muted me and then put that up. Let's go ahead and read this, guys. So I got muted and she highlights Ruby. How come you never have blacks on panel? King notwithstanding, he ain't no black. And then I jump back up and go, hey, what's going on here? And then you start yelling at me. Okay. So great question.
I let anyone up for the most part, as long as they're not a pee bomber or just gonna yell slurs.
So that's what it is. The answer is this. Obviously, there's just not too much of a demographic for
What, this is
that.
kind of like a
people
very
here. That's not, yeah, and not no. Don't overthink it, Ruby. You're gonna say something weird. Montero, they just say don't see it. They're not here, buddy. What do you want? If there was, we'd all be hanging out up here too, making it real funny for Jeremy to bring up. Did you see how many blacks were on panel on Rubyland?
Oh wait,
yeah, 3 people.
Yes, there absolutely were many people of many races on my show. Let's pull up the clip. Actually,
it was 3 dudes. Man, you people are so
look at
sick
that.
when you go there.
Oh,
yeah,
it's
3
full rainbow.
A full rainbow. It's white dudes and 3 black dudes.
The full rainbow. I don't know.
You
wait,
don't know.
I don't know.
Don's got a point. Dancing is black.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dancing on the sun. Yeah,
exactly. Constantly up here, and one of the judges on the burning of Stinky Brew. It's so nice when he fucking realizes he does better just drawing. His pictures have gotten so weak. Goodbye.
What?
What about Redskins?
Also, is this a picture of me that he was drawing? The video I played, this one? Is that supposed to be me?
I don't know, but I love how slow he's drawing in that one picture, but he's whipping out all these art fucking. But when he takes the video of it,
Dude, we can't. It was established he doesn't use AI.
It's fine, it's fine. But he must really whip out the mass of that picture real quick, and then.
Isn't he a stay-at-home dad? So I guess he's just kind of chilling, you know.
Whatever. I don't. I thought.
He's a stay-at-home alcoholic.
Whoa.
Okay.
All right, now that we're done, we judge everybody around here. This was another Celebrity Sunday. We're getting to the bottom.
Another 40 minutes.
No, so. I know, but the real people, the guys that know that I'm here putting on a cause to make sure that we establish what's going on with Rubylo and looking into your occult leanings and all the little things that you're doing. Guys, we obviously we noticed some things today. Thank you for what you do, Ruby. We're on your ass. We're not going to all become Stevies. Okay? Stevie, we're going to get you out of that costume, whatever she puts you in, buddy. Okay?
What are you talking about?
We're going to get you out of it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, buddy? We got your back. Just stay strong in there. You're doing God's work. Lo and Jeremy, get on panel. Lola. What was his name again now? Why is it so hard to say? Lolo? Will you call him Lolo? Lalo.
Oh yeah, Lalo ran like a bitch.
Well, he
ran like a bitch.
Well, he never really had anything to be talking on his own. It would be like
he had a lot to say about my fucking hamster. So,
well, yeah, he can't do that live when he doesn't have for sure a guardian, because Grace was his fucking mommy. Like, you could only get so far. So it's all good. He was never anything. We're going to get you out there, Stevie. Like I said, donation. Hopefully you can go up here and talk with her and subdue her a little bit. Celebrity Sunday. Appreciate you guys. Gonna check them sun pumps out. Everybody stay above water. Beautiful thing.
All right. Well, that was Tommy King, one of our favorite panelists. I appreciate him coming up, hanging out, even though he was talking over the very insightful Sam Backman. And we got through all the slop content, and now, you know, we're looking at something different. We like to switch it up. I like to switch it up. Okay, people. So I think this helps you understand a lot of the streamers that we're analyzing. It helps you understand why they become addicted to like negative attention, and they get deluded into thinking they're like some like, you know, barometer of truth and reality, and that no one else will admit it, you know, when they're actually delusional, you know, and they're the ones living in a false reality. So it's interesting.
Then other-headed types of obstinacy and stubbornness, this willfulness that just won't go away. This renders the narcissist punitive, and very often
you can analyze me too, sure.
Circumstances where the narcissist cannot be overt, passive-aggressive. So narcissists are punitive and passive-aggressive. They sabotage things, they undermine, they challenge, they mock, they ridicule. With sarcasm, they take down people, values, beliefs, and so on, and they punish people. This again renders narcissists very rigid and unable to consider other people's point of view, some other angle, some other aspect of the situation. And finally, the narcissist's stubbornness renders you invisible. When the narcissist says, I know best, there's nothing you can contribute to me. I do not need your advice or point of view. Your experiences or your experiential contributions are far inferior to mine, because my intellect, for example, is superior. When the narcissist is saying all these things to you, which are the outward which is the outward messaging and the outward signaling of obstinacy, the narcissist is actually rendering you invisible. The narcissist says, I don't see you, or I see through you. You're transparent to me. Your words are meaningless.
Oh,
your attempts to meddle and interfere, I reject them.
Look at that.
I know best. I know best in advance, and there's nothing that can change my mind. Reminds me of a lawyer I had, Ram Kaspi, one of the greatest lawyers in Israel. And Ram used to tell me, Sam, I've made up my mind. Don't confuse me with the facts. Stubbornness is also linked, as I said, to invisibility, your invisibility, but to neglect, indifference. The narcissist's stubbornness, the narcissist's willfulness, the narcissist's headstrong, mulish attitude render you not only invisible, but unimportant. This contrariness, being contrary, is a message, and the message is, I couldn't care less about you. I'm going to neglect you. I'm going to abandon you. I'm going to see through you. I'm indifferent to your existence, to your needs, to your priorities, to your preferences, to your wishes, to your dreams. I'm indifferent to all this. The narcissist tries to convince people that he is or she is actually compassionate. This profound lack of interest in other people's lives, hobbies, social and sexual liaisons, whereabouts, this profound indifference is cloaked, disguised as benevolent altruism. So a husband may say about his wife, I give her all the freedom she could wish for. This kind of narcissistic husband would protest. He would say, I'm the opposite of controlling. I don't spy on her. I don't follow her. I don't nag her with endless questions. I don't interrogate her. I don't bother her. I let her lead her life the way she sees fit. And I don't interfere in her affairs. So this kind of narcissist makes a virtue of his or her emotional truancy, absenteeism, neglect, and abandonment. This kind of narcissism misleadingly equates indifference and neglect with freedom, liberty, and liberal open-mindedness. This is all very commendable, but when taken to extremes, which is
I'm not sure though.
With most narcissists, such allegedly benign neglect, ostensibly benign neglect, turns malignant. It signifies the voidance of true love and attachment. The narcissist's emotional and often physical absence from all his relationships is a form of transmuted aggression.
He is an admitted
narcissist. It's a
narcissist
defense
himself.
against his own thoroughly repressed feelings. In rare moments of self-awareness, some narcissists may realize that without their input, even in the form of feigned emotions, people will abandon them. So then they swing from cruel aloofness to maudlin, lachrymose, and grandiose gestures, sentimental gestures intended to demonstrate the larger-than-life romantic or friendly nature of the narcissist's sentiments. And this is a bizarre pendulum. It only proves the narcissist's inadequacy at maintaining adult relationships. It convinces no one and repels many, and the narcissist is very stubborn about this. The narcissist says, I am perfection reified. There's nothing I can or should learn. And this inability to learn, this inability to evolve and to grow and to develop, this stagnation in a swamp of his own making, this is the core of the narcissistic pathology. As the self was being formed in early childhood, something interrupted, something disrupted the process, and the narcissist froze forever for the rest of his natural life.
There's a real fight here. Adam claims to be 5'10".
All right. I don't know if they talk about the hamster in this one.
You're in his home.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You trying to act like a man. It's a joke, dude.
Ben's just
true,
mad your
right?
hamster has larger balls than him.
Right.
You get your fucking ass kicked, you little. You should just say, I'm a pussy ass little bitch cocksucker.
Does he not know what? I don't know what the fuck that means because you're not saying fucking words. They put A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Fuck you and your goddamn alopecia, bitch. Texting me now. Fuck off, bitch. I'm a fucking show. Put sagging to the belly balloons with pepperonis. Oh my god.
See, I want to watch.
Hello, this is Dr. Grande. Today,
Oh,
I'll
that dude's
analyze
funny.
the case of Sarah
I like
Grace Patrick. First, I'll look at the background of this case, move to the timeline of the crime, then offer my analysis. Sarah Grace Patrick was born in 2008 and lived in Carrollton, Georgia.
You watching this?
This
because
is
her
about
name's
an
Grace.
hour west of Atlanta in Carroll County. Sarah lived with her mother.
How's it going? Welcome.
Good. Yep.
Lalo, you are welcome to come up and we can have an interaction that'll probably spawn more conversation about you. Or you could just be, you know, in chat. Lalo, that's your choice.
I would just mind to be on panel. I don't mind it. I like being on panel. Huh?
Yeah, no, I appreciate you coming up. I'm talking to Lalo in chat. I was just telling him it's on Joe Shabatoni. What, you roasting my hamster's nuts? Well, we're gonna watch true crime because that's more interesting than your body
Kristen
shaming.
Brock,
Yeah,
her
I was on
stepfather,
Steven's
James
panel.
Brock, and her half-sister.
Stephen Bensley panel. He was cool.
I've been seeing you. I saw you on Radio Foreman's panel too.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what was the other panel you were
family
on?
occupied it.
He said someone named Steven.
Stephen Bensley.
Thank you, Montero, for the $2. Justin, ask about When's trivia. Thanks.
I don't know. When is her trivia stream though? Huh?
Yeah, I mean, I know Lo does usually on Tuesday, but she's been after the Ruvalo was a huge exertion, and she's just been getting back into the groove of things and pulling back over.
Hey Ruby, are you gonna try to? Are you gonna try to do it?
We did a
are you
stream
gonna-
yesterday.
Are you gonna try to do a trivia stream on your channel?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, I'm always open to trying new things. Maybe I'll try that. You know, maybe next week on Celebrity Sunday, I'll try to set something up like that.
Yeah, try.
Good ones you entertaining. All right.
I was thinking if we could do it on like Tuesday or something, Ruby.
Well, I don't want to take over Lowe's slot with the same concept, you know.
Okay.
But I
Hey.
mean, you know, maybe another time it could be fun. Ow,
Justin, I got a question.
Yep.
Do you do live streams like on your channel?
Nope. I tried to do
Oh.
that. I couldn't.
You could do ones where you just like play like old like commercials and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I forget this guy, but like I follow a lot of channels of people that upload like VHSs of old commercials, and some of those guys actually do like live streams that get pretty good views and stuff, and they just interact with the chat while watching like old videos that they just recently digitized. It's really cool stuff. But it would be pretty cool if you could do that. Yeah. But
All right, Lala, I'm looking for it. It's 3 hours in. Which stream? I don't understand, Kick. 3 hours in. The last stream is only 2 hours and 46. This one, it must be the long one.
Yeah. So I just posted a video. I got 220 videos on there, but my subscribers are going up.
Oh, nice. I give up on finding the Grace thing. I don't care.
My subscribers are going down. Yep.
Your subscribers are going down?
At 407.
Oh, well, sometimes
Let's see
there's
if we
just
can
like a
bring
little
up-
variation, but you know, it doesn't doesn't take it too personally or anything.
So they will go back up, right?
Probably, but you never know. You gotta just.
oh
think
man,
it
Michael's
another
got
way.
an awesome idea. Return of the Living Dead. That's a funny ass movie.
Is
Brains.
it when you watch it without copyright? Is it like one of those?
It's
Sometimes with, like
a
older
zombie
movies.
movie. But I mean, we watched the Pee Wee one where he, runs into the
A 2,000 square
without-
foot house at
Oh, you mean just watch like a clip of it? I thought you meant like
1531 Tyus Carrollton Road.
So the Pee Wee
James had
documentary, I
multiple
actually
surgeries
seen
on his heart
here.
for a
Yeah, it
serious
was good.
heart.
What's that?
I seen the Pee Wee Herman documentary. It was good.
Oh, I've been wanting to
Yeah, I
watch
liked
that. I heard it's really interesting.
It's a documentary about him.
Yeah, it's about his whole life. It's really interesting. Like,
Oh,
but
okay. Maybe after this we can watch the trailer for that. I'm probably gonna go for another half hour, people. So if anyone else wants to hit the link, this is your chance. Or if there's any clips you want me to react to, Feel free to share
Brains.
on Discord or wherever.
Condition. He had an LVAD device surgically implanted. This is a mechanical pump that helps the left ventricle of the heart pump blood through the body. Statistically, someone using this device is at a much higher risk of death.
Just doesn't.
The 1-year survival rate is 50%, and the 3-year survival rate is 25%. Now moving to the timeline of the crime. On Thursday, February 20, 2025, Sarah Grace Patrick called 911 and reported that her mother and stepfather had been killed. Sarah's 5-year-old half-sister, Jaylee, had walked into the master bedroom and discovered the bodies. When the police arrived, they found 45-year-old James Brock and 41-year-old Kristen Brock dead in their bed. They had been shot multiple times. There were no signs of forced entry, and nothing was missing. Sarah indicated that she went to bed at around midnight. In the 10 to 20 minutes before that, she could hear the alarm for the LVAD. This, of course, indicated that something was wrong with James.
I told you the damn
For instance, it wasn't being.
TV story.
What's up?
That stuff. Turn that off.
This is like someone got murdered, so I'm not sure what happened. We're gonna find out.
There were other sources of noise in the house at this time. For example, the television set was on, so the alarm from the LVAD was faint from Sarah's perspective. Sarah told the police that she did not hear any gunshots. As investigators tried to piece together what happened, Sarah continued with her life. She posted a series of videos on the social media platform TikTok. In the videos, she appeared to be sad and talked about how she was grieving the loss of her mother and stepfather. Here are some examples of captions that she used in her videos. If you ask me about my mom and stepdad, I'd say I missed them so much.
Oh,
But if you were
wow.
to ask me on a deeper level, I'd tell you that I just want to go home. I
This
miss
fell
you
out by
guys.
Alan Mack.
Save a seat for me in heaven. I can't help but hate myself because I didn't wake up to find them before my 5-year-old sister had to find her parents like that. It hits me when I see my 5-year-old sister screaming for mommy and daddy. What do you mean I can't call my mom? This can't be real. On the way to my parents' funeral. I just want my mama. I sleep so I can see you. The world ended when it happened to me. I know what it feels like to hide tears behind a smile. I still can't comprehend the fact I'm never going to get to go home. And her t-shirt. In this video, she was holding one of her mother's shirts. Sarah also indicated that she couldn't say goodbye, her parents would not see her graduate from high school, and her life was a horror movie that never ends. On March 8, 2025, Sarah gave a eulogy for her parents. At the end, she said, "I'm sorry." Less than 3 months later, in June 2025, Sarah contacted a social media influencer who covered true crime cases and asked her to cover the Brock case. It appeared as though Sarah was highly interested in having the case solved. She wanted the killer brought to justice. As it turns out, the police had the same goal, but a different opinion about who the killer was. On July 8, 2025, Sarah Grace Patrick was arrested and charged with 2 counts of murder and 2 counts of aggravated assault. At the time I'm making this video, she is working her way through the criminal justice system. Now moving to my analysis. Sarah Grace Patrick maintains her innocence, and she has a few supporters. They argue that the state has not produced any significant evidence against her. The Carroll County Sheriff's Office has claimed that there is a mountain of physical and digital evidence implicating Sarah as the killer, but they are not willing to reveal what the evidence is. This brings me to the question, was Sarah guilty of murder? Let's take a look at the evidence both for and against the idea that she was guilty, starting with the inculpatory factors. Sarah's mother and stepfather were shot to death in their bed while Sarah was in the house with them. There was no forced entry and nothing was missing, which points to an inside job, not a burglary gone bad. If there was no intruder, then Sarah was the only one in the house capable of carrying out the shooting. Again, her half-sister was only 5 years old at the time. Sarah claimed that she heard the LVAD alarm prior to going to bed. Running under the assumption that the shooting of James is what triggered this alarm, James was shot when Sarah was awake. How did Sarah not hear the gunshots? Her half-sister heard them. The house wasn't exactly a mansion. The master bedroom and Sarah's bedroom were on the same floor. She indicated that the TV was on. How high was the volume? Many TVs go up to 100. Sarah must have cranked hers to obstructing justice. Moving to the exculpatory factors, there are no witnesses to the murders, no video. According to the police, they are still working on determining a motive, which makes it sound like they don't have any idea what the motive was. The police said they cannot comment on whether they have recovered the murder weapon. After Sarah was arrested, her grandfather, Dennis Nolan, spoke to the media. He indicated that James Brock had a criminal history and had been a member of a motorcycle gang. Maybe someone from his past wanted to even the score. Dennis said that the master bedroom and Sarah's bedroom were not right next to one another. Maybe this contributed to Sarah's failure to hear the gunshots. He was not aware of any mental health factors involving Sarah, which may have played a part. When considering all the evidence in this case, do I believe that Sarah Grace Patrick was guilty of murder? At this point, the police have not released enough evidence to convince me beyond a reasonable doubt. Sarah's story about not hearing the gunshots doesn't make a lot of sense, but it is far from a smoking gun. If the police had the actual gun and evidence connecting that gun to Sarah, their case would be a lot more convincing. It always worries me when investigators talk about having a mountain of evidence or overwhelming evidence, but then fail to back up that claim in any way. Maybe it's a little foggy way up on top of that mountain. Who are the police trying to convince with their high level of confidence? This is starting to display characteristics of a botched investigation. If Sarah was the killer, and she may well have been, one would think the police would have arrested her that same day, or maybe after a week. However, they waited for 5 months. How complex could these murders have been if they were perpetrated by someone who was 16 at the time? There are so many unanswered questions here. Do the police have the murder weapon? Can it be connected to Sarah? How did she get access to it? If they don't have the murder weapon, how would Sarah have disposed of it if she was working alone? Were other people involved in the murders? The police hinted that additional suspects could be arrested. Running under the assumption that the police are telling the truth, and they really do have a mountain of evidence, what kind of mental health factors could play a part in a case like this? I'm not talking specifically about Sarah, but rather in general terms. When a person murders a close relative, it is referred to as parricide. Matricide is the killing of one's mother, and patricide is the killing of one's father. Both matricide and patricide are types of parricide. Parricide is rare, especially for female perpetrators. They are responsible for only 10% of parricides. Double parricide, which is when a child murders both their parents, is extremely rare. Female perpetrators commit only 4% of double parricides. In the instances where a female adolescent perpetrator commits a double parricide, offenders tend to share several characteristics. For example, a history of mistreatment, including physical, emotional, or sexual, an impairment in functioning, including poor academic performance. They may believe their mother was an enabler of the mistreatment, like she failed to protect them from another offender, like a father or stepfather. Often the offender is trying to escape from trauma. Having the parents dead isn't actually the objective. Getting away from them is. As far as mental health factors, most parricidal offenders are psychotic, although there have been a few cases involving pronounced antisocial personality traits. Moving back to the case of Sarah Grace Patrick, she doesn't seem to align very well with the typical profile of a female adolescent parricidal offender. There has been no report of Sarah being psychotic or having antisocial personality traits. It does not appear as though she was mistreated. Her functioning was not impaired. For instance, she was in high school and later graduated. And escape would not have been a logical motive under the circumstances. In the near future, Sarah had ways to escape other than homicide. For instance, at 16, she was close to being an adult, and her stepfather was in very poor health. If she did not allegedly kill him, there's a good chance he would have died soon anyway. Female adolescent parricidal offenders are not criminally sophisticated. Usually the police don't have any difficulty at all figuring out who committed the crime. In this case, however, they really struggle.
Did I do anything wrong, though?
The vast majority of the time, these offenders...
What's up?
Yeah, I'm cool. Huh.
started cooking our burritos. Oh.
Confess after being confronted by the police. There has not been any report of Sarah confessing. If she killed her mother and stepfather, Sarah would be a very unusual parricidal offender. The last area I want to cover here is the social media posting behavior of Sarah. Her videos about grieving the loss of her parents have focused a lot of attention on this case. But are they really important from an evidentiary standpoint? Is that behavior something that points strongly toward her guilt? In my opinion, no, not really. In light of the accusation against her, it makes her look nefarious, self-centered, and attention-seeking. However, what if she had never been accused of doing anything wrong? What if the killer turned out to be some intruder who was arrested a few days after the murders, and Sarah was cleared of any involvement? Like this intruder was not connected to her in any way. It was just a random stranger who decided to target this particular house. Would all those posts on social media made by Sarah be regarded as bizarre in that instance? Probably not. People may have viewed them as a teenage girl trying to process an incredibly difficult experience. The standard here should be, were these posts suspicious before there was an accusation? I don't think they were that suspicious. There is no doubt, however, if Sarah is guilty, her social media activity paints a disturbing picture of her personality.
You are wrong.
Why was she so focused on obtaining sympathy for a crime she allegedly committed? Was there some type of deeper need that she was trying to meet? Did Sarah commit the murders for factors that had nothing to do with her parents, rather purely to be the center of attention? Does this signal a new motive for parricidal offenders, in addition to psychosis and antisocial personality traits? Does society now have to worry about pathological attention-seeking? If Sarah is guilty, she may have just ushered in a new and terrifying motive for one of the most unnatural types of murder. Now, moving to my final thoughts. Juvenile parricide is essentially impossible to predict. It has a very low base rate, and there's usually little history of delinquent or violent behavior. Currently, there are no risk assessment instruments available that are useful for predicting an act of juvenile parricide. With that in mind, are there any lessons that can be learned in this case?
What's up?
I'll try to ignore the chat, what people are saying, though.
What? They're just joking around. They like
Nah,
you.
they didn't say anything bad.
Yeah, no one's saying anything bad about you.
Oh,
I
Justin.
thought they like to bust each other's balls. That just means they like you.
Yeah. Dave's okay, Justin, is Dave's Archives is the name of that channel I was telling you about. The guy he does the stuff you do, like post like old like commercials and stuff, but he like live streams quite a bit, and they get like yeah, he does like live streams and stuff, but he uploads like he's one of those dudes that just uploads old VHSs and stuff. Like
Like Hollywood
just
video.
yeah, click on this shit. Like see if you remember some of this stuff. He's got his own intros and shit.
Back in the day when I had a Hollywood video.
A big shout out to Tony Great of RetroDays.com.
Retro
Founder
Days,
of
that's another
Patreon
channel I
now.
watched.
Be sure to check out his website at
Oh, so yeah, you've
RetroDays.com.
heard of it then.
Yeah, the new releases section, otherwise known as the Bermuda Triangle. Every time I want to take home a movie, I always get sucked into this void, and I end up taking home something like Frosty and the Silent Sparrow. I mean, hey, I'm a big fan of bird movies, but come on, they should throw me a bone every now and then.
Actually, Mr. Lewis, we've increased our new releases inventory by 40%. These are all current titles.
Liar.
It's true. 40% more copies of new releases at $2.99. Go home happy.
God.
Right now at Hollywood Video, this movie is guaranteed to be waiting for you to rent.
Roaches check in. They don't check out.
I seen them in the black.
Imagine King working at like Blockbuster and like someone trying to ask him, he's like,
I was a big fan of Men in Black.
And the Roach.
What do you know?
I know nothing. I don't know. Men in Black, guaranteed to be
I saw that in
stock
theater.
at Hollywood Video. Want entertainment? Go to Hollywood. Hollywood Video.
I don't want to grow up buying Toys R Us kid. They got a million toys at Toys R Us that I can play with. I don't want to grow up.
I'm a Toys R Us kid.
They got the best for so much less.
You'll really flip your lid.
Some bike to trains to
Okay, this was that commercial where they had those kids back in an '80s commercial, and they brought them back when they were growing up.
Think TV has a mind of its own. I'm not using the remote control. I don't know. It's a ghost. It's a freaking ghost.
Wait, I found I actually did upload a clip of the ball shaming of my hamster.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Not nice, but
I found. Let me just play that. Is this what it is? New low from Grace, body shaming.
A hamster with big testicles? That's nothing.
Hey, Ruby, guess what? Saturday we can do a trivia, sort of. That will work.
Yeah, maybe I'll. Yeah, maybe.
Oh man.
It's everything to her. Did OPC tell her to get it, and is he giving her tips on how to like wash it?
This
It'd be interesting.
This hamster's testicles are
Hey, Ruby, are you gonna try to schedule that stream for Saturday?
unreasonable.
No, I don't think so.
It's an unreasonable size of testicles
Yeah.
for hamsters.
I mean,
Yeah,
different type of
schedule
G-force. I like it. I don't know.
I mean,
Teabagging these hoes.
it's just this is.
You know what? I could be Ruby's co-host.
Enough of the body shaming.
That'll work.
There's nothing wrong with Cinnamon. Yes, he does have a large testicular. Yes, there's nothing wrong with my little sweet man. My little
Hey, Ruby,
rising.
how about if we do like Friday night trivia?
I don't know. I'm
Friday
kind of busy because I have a job too, and I do other streams.
yeah.
So I don't know. I wouldn't say anything solidly, but it's something I might,
Wait a minute. Wait a
doing. But why don't you host it?
yeah, you could do live streams hosting
Yeah,
it.
you always want trivia, so you could like do it. Yeah, I would go. It's trivia every night. Thank you, Viridian. I think King Tommy might have schizotypal. Schizophrenia? Schizoaffective? Schizotypal. I don't know what that means, but thank you, Viridian, for the $2. King says, Justin trivia, yes. Well, Justin dipped out. Seemed like there's something going on with his TV, and I don't know if this is his roommate or a relative.
It's his ghost. I think he said it's a ghost.
There's a ghost situation. So, anyway, let me go back to where it was.
Look.
Let's see if there's anything else I wanted to look at in here. I guess that's it. So I'll just look up some puppy videos. Look up Dalmatian puppies. Oh.
Schizo.
Oh. Oh.
So we're at Pester home with the puppies.
How cute.
They put leaves on them.
Yeah,
the leaves.
Galaxy's running her spell. Don't fall for the program. There's no spell. You're the one who's into witchcraft. I'm only into the Bible.
Yep.
Aww.
That's so cute. I know.
Oh.
Come here. I'm watching you.
No.
Thank you so much, JQS, for the $4.99. Much appreciated. I gotta update my banner.
Okay, you saw.
It's easier than carrying them.
I can't.
I don't know.
Don't forget, we're buying them Christmas presents as well.
Now she works in the mirror world. She cannot be believed. Tell my dog hold strong.
Spiders. I want to get him a duck toy, but I know Dudley go mad. Crickets.
Oh yeah.
Is that nice? Say thanks, Mum. Thanks, Mum. He's so cute.
Oh, let's look at hamster stuff. Duh.
What's cool about your hamster is like it's so tiny you can just get random like stuff like toys at a Goodwill. You know what I mean? For it to like walk around.
Yeah. I mean, I even gave it an old like cat toy, this little like thing that he was crawling in. He really liked that. Everything you need for a hamster.
So you've decided that you want to get a hamster, but before
So we're already past this. I want to see just pictures of cute hamsters. I like a video of hamster babies. Cute. When they're cute, not when they're pink. Ooh. See, ooh. I only like them when they have the fur and become cute. Oh my gosh.
Oh, when they're first born. Yeah, that's. I remember when I was in second grade, someone brought in, I don't know if it was hamsters or gerbils, but the mom was like getting like, I don't know what you call it, like all the kids were making her stressed out and she was running over the babies and we're trying to get her to stop.
Yeah, a lot of times they'll even like eat the babies. It's pretty gnarly, but sometimes. Oh, babies, miracle of life.
Yeah, funny hamster compilation.
Yeah. They are pretty funny. I know, Justin, let us know if you're okay. We were a little concerned about this ghost situation. You said ghost and disappeared.
If Justin really has a ghost, he definitely should be live streaming it.
Yeah. We could do ghost trivia after.
That's what you need to get right there, a wheel.
Can John just message me? I actually don't. I'm scared of the phone call. I don't want. Look at it go. That's what I need. I need a much bigger cage and something like that.
Do they have hamster wheels that like light up when they roll over them?
Oh, probably, but yeah. I know. Why do I have to do all this work to call? Like, oh my god, I don't know. Like, that's making me lose interest. Like, if there's a fun idea, I'm just let me know the time, the date, and who's involved. There's not much else beyond that, you know.
How many subs does that guy even have?
OPC has been fluffing this fucking, like he's been talking about this everywhere nonstop with like no interaction from John. I just don't even get it. And then he's like, "Oh, it's not my thing." Cute. Welcome back, King.
Yeah, one moment. We have a minute. We have an issue.
I have to clean out. I do have a big glass aquarium. I'm just gonna clean that out and put him in there.
King's got a ghost now. First, Justin.
Okay, we're back. No. Stop it, Stevie. Did we on there just see what happened to Justin? Who can get a hold of him?
I don't know.
Ruby, I don't fall for your shit. I don't fall for your little hamster pictures. I know what's going on here. You show Dalmatians, now you show hamsters. You show distressed animals doing distressed things. This is your subliminal coding towards one Dalmatian dog and Tommy with the one testicle. It's a testicle thing, guys. I'm so sorry. She's weird. She's weird. I'm not weird. She's doing it on purpose. This is an obvious thing. She's trying to turn us into all like Stevie's. Stevie, we're going to get you out of there.
Get me
Just
out of
hold
what?
tight. I got us. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. Now,
What?
Ruby, Justin is a warlock, obviously.
I'm not doing any witchcraft. I will read the Bible right now, happily.
I understand that you're not into these things, but you got to realize that this is real shit. We got to figure out Justin. He brings up trivia.
I don't even
What gave you the? Do you realize he's not into trivia? When has he ever talked to? What is a question we could ask Justin? Can you think of one? Who?
Dude, this thing's
The picture for Sonic 3. See how it. Chat and everyone, if you see how Stevie falls for these cat videos, it's because he's in.
He
We've
likes
all seen the movies.
animals.
That's Stevie right there. Stevie's actually one of these. with a mic.
Dalmatian, this is your last
Hold
chance.
on, I am a cat. Let's see.
It's okay. It's a cat, guys. It's super weird. Okay, reality is not what we ever thought.
Actually,
We're
never
living in a
mind.
place.
Stevie, actually.
It's fine, Ruby. We're here now. We have OPC. Thank you. Can we do this too? When John is needed for Ruby, figure it out for her. Okay? She's already very mad. There's Stevie playing with Cinnamon. There's Stevie and Cinnamon right now off cam.
Yeah, that's me, dude.
There it is, guys. We think it's a joke, but why do you think she got that footage so cute or fast? It's not cute. It's not cute. OPC, go ahead and bless that. Celebrity Sunday. 8:30 Eastern. We have OPC. I'll mute myself.
I don't know if I have it in me to make a phone call. OPC. He left. Well,
Dude, OPC lose.
He left. Okay, so what? Can I know the phone call that we're talking about?
I don't
Who's
know,
John?
and I don't know why I have to take these extra steps. It's like, if there's a collab with people, let me know the people and when. There's not much else we can really.
Oh, Galt. John Galt.
I'm down for like most things within
Sure.
reason, as long as it's
Yeah, I
not
know, I get it.
destructive.
Ruby, are you down? Hey, what if this? What if this? What if this? I was thinking of something. Monty brought it up to me last night. I had to leave the stream. I kind of went over to a different one for a second. Not stream. Thank you for everybody that, obviously at the end there, the one guy was great. Went over and I just had it in while I went to the sump pumps. And I remember Jeremy talking to Monty and Edward. Are you familiar with the person named Monty and Edward?
Yes.
So
I'm
Monty's
pro
flying me out to
Monty.
Texas.
I-
Yep, Monty's flying me out to
Edward's tolerated.
Texas. Yeah, you're fine. Can I finish what I'm saying? There's a big thing here on Celebrity Sundays when you have the panelists up.
Mhm.
It's kind of like, you know what I'm saying. So what we're talking about, we're gonna get to that much. We're gonna go the long way around now. Because if I don't do this, guys, we're gonna watch cat videos. That narcissism thing. and
That's
at
how
some
we
time, want to be up to date.
down. Sorry, it's
Did
not
you
your
scream at me?
fault.
Why are you screaming at me?
I'm enthusiastically responding.
Okay, I'll say it like you're gonna be enthusiastic when I get to the kicker of this. Yes, W Keem. Why am a W with Keem? It isn't that if he was like my cousin or my like we're related, I would be able to help him a lot more. But from so far away, I see where he's at. We're super close to the same age. I see it. I get it. It's how property. He's killing me. He has like the property of my dad's fucking farm compared to the house that I'm in. But he just needs a bit of a help. He has to embrace the bald.
Yeah.
Cut
Yeah, he's
the
got to
beard.
embrace the bald. It's getting insane.
Embrace the bald and cut the beard, and then if he
Yeah,
doesn't have
the beard
long
gets
legs or whatever, is
Fine chin.
His
no,
beard
I
is
just like have a
shoe
normal
polish.
beard.
Yeah, it does. It looks like it's just too much.
It's either shoe polish or one of those things where you take magnets.
Oh, good call. Got it. I know you.
You put it on that
Yeah, what
base.
iron? Yeah, and it does a
Yeah.
spiky. Yeah.
Now, this is what a real beard looks like.
Yep, we know. We're gonna get you back in that time. Now, guys, like I said, so why didn't Dalmatian and or did you? Now that I think about it real quick, Ruby, this is so hard because see, I fall for your glitches too because you are a powerful being. Now, what happened to Dalmatian last night? Did you know what happened to Dalmatian to where he can only speak in chat, or have you heard his name
I'll
or
get
his
some of
words
those.
since last night? Have we heard of him?
He is in chat, yes. He
What was that?
refuses to panel up, but that's fine.
Fuck me. They're coming. They're coming, guys. All right.
Oh, look at
Justin,
that.
they were at your house first, I guess. Now my internet's not working. Fuck me. Ah, shit.
Oh, dude.
Raspatu and Rakanato. Damn it. Oh, no.
Come on, they're
Justin,
cute.
they got in our
Everyone's a hater of
frequencies.
it.
I can't
They
hear nothing. No. No.
Aw.
Just make little hamster shorts every once in a while.
I know D-Dog, and I'm sure he'll be banned it not only as a topic, but as chatter, which is fine.
What did you say was fine?
That's the thing I got for mine.
What did you just say was fine? Which is fine.
Me being banned, whatever. As the
Where do you think
topic,
you're banned from?
Panelist, I don't know.
You're banned. If you're banned with Dalmatian, it's because he understands what the fuck you're doing to us. He's scared of you. I'm not scared of you. Is the difference.
What is there to be
What is? See how that? Look at that picture right there. You guys want to know what she's symbolically showing right there? As I just no, Ruby. When you do your witch stuff, you at least got to show the audience when I call you out on it.
I don't do witch stuff. I
was
just
a hamster
literally,
eating-
I've never done witchcraft.
What was that picture right when we're
News.
talking about what you've done to Dalmatian? What was that crazy cannibalistic looking picture right as we talk about Dalmatian? Yes, that's what I wanted to talk about as well, Ruby. So you're really hurting our guy.
How am I? I'm not doing anything to hurt.
Demons are here.
Dog. We have a fine friendship right now.
You don't think so?
No, he gets.
Well, you know what I
revved
see,
up
Ruby?
over it, but I don't think he's hurting over me. No. He actually, he was in chat earlier. He said,
guys. And
"How is that witchcraft? That's what do you?"
he had a meltdown last night. Because you're doing it through her, and you're doing what you can call, they call it not projecting. People call it projecting. There's more of a word for it when you dance into what we dance in, and it's where you are able to throw your consciousness into something else, and it spurs the person. But you're still right here in front of us all, and what you're doing is you're doing a lot of that because you're on that level, okay? And it's fine. It's just I see. Now, but to mention, did you hear him? He squeaked when he yelled about Grace.
I liked that.
He
Yeah,
looped
I liked
and
that.
squeaked.
Yes.
No, I know we definitely love that, and that is. I'm wondering if that squeak is because you were possessing him, Ruby.
That.
And what you do is you body jump often because I'll say it right now, and I'm no, miss. You want to, but I already know you're definitely that good at this shit, and that's why you've been linked to Dalmatians this whole time. So what you do is you bonded with him. You're bonding with him way deep, like you're fucking like Avatar tailing him. Okay. And last night, so every night when he goes on about the same thing, he looped back to the Grace thing. I can't even look at it. I had to put my phone in a different spot. But this is real truth here. Why do you think she can't address it, guys? Why do you think
Reminds me
Stevie
of,
has a tough time talking about it?
Mouse and the motorcycle.
Oh,
Yep. 'Cause
I
that's
forget
what they do.
car like that.
No, guys. All right. Why it reminds him of that is because that's how Stevie's living right now. It does seem weird that we're talking to Stevie. Sounds like a grown, fully sized man. He's a talking cat dog boy thing.
I'm a cat
I
right
would
here.
never cast a spell. I don't. I
what
denounce
else are we
all
supposed to say?
witchcraft. I rebuke it. You're the one doing you're doing witchcraft.
You're the one that's you're the one that's actually so good at language and know how to speak to people, and I love it. But you've muted low. You muted low
I have
because you
never.
already knew.
I would
You
never.
cut the tongue out of her metaphorically. Metaphorically, you did because you already knew she would have been the one that we
Oh, look at that.
If Lo and I would have been able to stop you chicks, it would have been over. I don't know why you're laughing. That's
All
why
right,
Justin was
all
here.
right, I'll be
Justin
open
Justin
to-
was here as one of your demo.
You know, maybe you know. Guess what?
You need
Maybe I will just start getting into it now to fuck with you. For real.
Very wild, guys. Now it's see. All right. Number one thing is this was another. This was a good one, but nobody cares about Justin anymore.
I think he's.
And then where was Montero's super chat? If you can go ahead and go back through your super chats, miss, that you missed, it'd be really nice and appreciated for the people that are actually gracious enough to go ahead and be here.
Oh, I missed one from OPC Don though. Oh wait, no, I did do this. You're psyching me out over all imaginary things, but
I'm not psyching you out. I don't psych out. Why do you keep saying that about me?
And willing it into existence. So
why are she's doing this. Weird. Why there only 2 screens are the ones that glitched out? So what's going on?
I'm clearing the panel.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
doing
Ruby.
my outro. King, any
Good
final
stream.
thoughts?
Yeah, wild stream actually.
Lots of. It started off really hot. Got a little crazy. Been all over the place. But let me see who I should raid with my chatters. Let's see who's on. Any final thoughts besides I'm over?
Ruby, did OPC Don does OPC have a Sunday stream this week? Remember how last week you had the Monty and Edward breakdown? Did you review any of that? Did you review any of the Monty and Edward kerfuffle?
No, actually, yeah, we could do that. I'm not like, we can watch one more thing.
You weren't quite tired, were you? I know you weren't.
Yeah,
the thing
4
is
minutes
this, Ruby, we
4
gotta keep
hours
spending
and
time
20
together and
minutes.
getting through this.
4:20 right there. Boom.
Nice. All right, what am I looking at? What did the landlord say about smoking in the apartment? They like it.
Mind your. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say
They
mind your own
said
fucking
that
business.
it helps me chill out, and we're all good with it. And there was another alternative, and it unfortunately burned down. So this is just what we are rocking with. All right. Well, what did you want me to look up? Oh, Loghow.
That's what.
It was on Loghow Rejects. What is this? I gotta show you what I'm looking at right now.
Okay, one moment. I'm back now. We had some issues.
OPC.
To me.
He said, I won money on this YouTube live stream. Should I take the cash or try to win more? What is this?
What does it say? Where is it? Yeah, let's see it. I don't see it. Where?
Ooh, right here. I won
Oh,
money.
you did.
Click on it.
Play the video, miss. Let's see what he's talking about.
673.
And that's who it's gonna be.
It is gonna be the low cal rejects, and let me get 1 second here. Let me get this in here. So just in case anybody is new, get my email in because you will have to send your info.
wheelsgames.com. New fun thing I can do.
And we'll pin my email to the top. Close that out. All right, that will be a little bit of an issue.
What's that?
Can't get the card in.
That's the,
It is 1 through 30 on this card. I don't want to readjust everything. 1 through 30 on this card. Local rejects. You get to pick a number off of this card. It is 1 through 30. These blobbed out 7, 8, and 18
So
are
what is this
gone.
weirdo
You can pick
gambling?
1 through 30. That.
Are we trying to bring gambling onto YouTube? So we can make, like, kids?
Miss, what are you 2 seconds into his fucking video that you brought up? When you brought
No,
up
it was
that he fucking
basically
won money? No. You don't know. Why do you do that? Why do you do that
There's
to the good
nothing
ones?
here.
Oh,
There's nothing here.
King's on
What do
that.
You got.
Where's the
Whoa,
Edward
don't-
thing? It's not even there, dude.
Last Sunday.
6
It's taken
hours.
off?
It was last Sunday.
Last Sunday. Yeah.
This one?
No, that's Saturday. That's Friday or Saturday. Get off the. Why are you giggling? I'm still human, Stevie.
I know.
Can't fucking giggle at me, cat guy. I'm gonna try to save you, and you're over here laughing.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Okay, they must have took it down.
Hold on.
So what
Winter's
happened
Edge
is
said
that means-
something in the chat.
Okay, thank you. Let's see.
Matt
Winter's
just showing
Edge.
your morning kick and just got
Matt?
banned. What a
Wait,
dork.
what?
Yeah. Okay, no, that's a good answer. That's good. Okay, fine. He
Oh,
showed it
well-
and got banned. Now he's kicked off service.
Great work,
Your
buddy.
pussy does good things.
Hallelujah.
I'd never-
And it's like, yo, yeah,
Okay.
the porn thing that hurt for like a week. It's been out. You can't just re-release it. That the
Ruby, I
intent
never looked at it.
somebody-
Ruby, I never looked at it, right? But I heard it right on that thing, and you got super mad at me, and I did. That was our only fight that we've ever had. But it's fine knowing now that you're a Demogorgon, and we got to get through this. But
Oh my God.
as allies for a second, you said something in there, and I can't get it out of my head, and it sucks. You mentally broke me with the word you said.
What?
I don't know if we want to talk about it because I don't know if she wants to be mean or I'm not trying to be mean about it, but it's like this. Oh my God, that actually was.
Wait, what word?
I was like, God damn, Ruby. And, you know, I was like, sometimes I want to.
You're the one. You're like a male succubus.
What word was it? It was rosebud or rose hip or something.
King, say
It visually got me to where I was like this. Now I want to go down on a chick as well. Yeah.
King.
It made me
say,
instantly want to eat. Yeah, go ahead. Say what?
Say Shaka Khan.
No, you're a dick.
Shaka
Okay.
Khan. Shaka Khan. Let me
Because of that, we're gonna keep you in.
No, you got the perfect
But
voice.
Ruby,
for
yeah.
it.
No, you got the perfect voice. Now, we still got a little bit left of Celebrity Sunday. Everything's going great here. We're having Justin got 8 up. He was definitely cooking, coming up with new
Ghost.
trivia. Have we done? Is anybody in chat or around the airwaves? Leave comments in the description of the video if you've ever had trivia with Justin, or you guys did flashcard readings. Play that game Memory, where you flip over like hats of people in hats, and you'd remember.
Oh,
where
guess
they
who?
are. If you've ever done any of these things with Justin, yeah. If you've ever done any of these things with Justin, please go ahead and let us know what that was like. He came in with the confidence of a fucking man. Today, what I'm assuming happened in Justin's life is he broke the remote of somebody in his family and said, "You guys can't watch fucking TV today." And he says like this, "Yeah, today, no more. You ain't getting no more. They call it the tube still. You don't get no more tube or whatever. Some weird word for TV. I can't quite think of it. When I'm getting in my rhythm, I can't think of the word they used of it. But the bunny ears, like a word like bunny ears. And then he went in his room and he doesn't talk like, "Hi." He doesn't do that all the time.
Who?
Like, so then his Justin.
Justin, dude, don't.
So his cousin showed up. So no, I'm not making fun of anybody. Him and I are
trying to
kindred.
expose
Now, he came in, and if you heard him, no, I'm not trying to expose him. Well, I love your words, Ava. Are you Avaing me? Oh, you're talking about him. You're exposing, and then you use that. This is a vicious sounding word. Why can't you just say like, "Oh, you're saying some lore, some deep lore"?
Okay, thank you for the deep.
You could have said that, but you said expose. Yeah. So okay. So when we go, what he does, have we seen the Twilight Zone of a little boy that you can't talk bad of him or do anything about him, or he'll fucking turn you into a. He turns a guy into a jack in a box that doesn't like him.
Mm-hmm.
He turns everybody mute. The whole place has to. That is. Yes.
That's not him.
That's
No,
Justin.
that's not.
Okay.
No.
Now, whoever came in his room, when you guys heard it, you heard it all go down. He goes, "Shut the fucking door," and then laid back down. I was like, Ruby, we need to do. It says trivia out of left field. Like he didn't know where he was at. Right? That came out. He didn't know where he was at. Because what happens when he can manifest whatever the fuck it is that has all the shit, it's not the same Justin we're used to. Jeremy and I found this out during our psychology, the reading that we had with Justin. It's all known, it's documented. We've talked to this gentleman. We've watched him. We've laid him down. Ruby, the number one thing with this, why you do this to us, is because we're finally going to get you out of that spot, okay? And we need you to still be the same type of thing, but you got to use it for good. Can't be breaking Dalmatian. Did you hear the squeak in his voice?
That's why I retired from being
Do you
in
see
the
what
porn
Jeremy's?
industry.
Have you
So I can
heard
use my career-
Ava?
All right. Thank you. Oh, get crack. Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Oh,
Thank
I
you,
guess
Get Crack.
I'll have to deal with OPC. I don't know. I don't know how legitimate this stuff is. Like John has so many ideas.
Yeah, and it's like
I don't know how
I'm
serious
down
this
to.
is,
I'm
but,
totally down to
yeah,
do
Grace
collaboration
Grace
with
got
John.
convinced.
Collaborating
know,
with what? I don't know, man. This Justin hosting trivia.
So you're
sounds
cool.
pretty
You're cool with Grace being there.
if Ben is actually not there and it's like her doing something on her own, you know, I think I could be okay if there are other people too. Well, I'm definitely not gonna do anything that's just like me and her. No. But I don't know. I don't know. I guess I think about it, but I mean, yeah, I haven't talked to Don.
You have to do it. On top of that, it's going to be a while. A lot of people will actually kick in. So it is that.
But I mean, if anything, I would, you know, I don't know. Who knows how the fuck that would go? Seriously.
Ruby, you can handle it. One, because it's not going to be the same type of environment where you're by yourself with them. And I get that, Ben. Ben's, I can see what happens.
Well,
And one,
not
Grace doesn't have that same energy when she's alone. Yeah, it's
and
not going to. That's what I'm
Grace
saying.
with them, it's actually
so it's
just
like,
bad. I don't know.
well, no matter. Okay, you can't say that.
The
Every
only issue
part of
I
my
got
money
is
goes.
if John has a, well, John has to have a more active hand. If he's just gonna leave people there to do what they want, that's gonna be a problem. I don't trust OPC to be like, you know, being forceful and saying,
Well, that
we
doesn't
have
make
to do
sense.
this. No, it will once
Well,
you
okay,
get a
but
whole
that would
bunch
be
of people
content
there.
even if it doesn't go through. But even okay, so if
Man, it could be a
there
real
isn't
bad
a
disaster
person.
in the hood, man. OPC in
But
the
if it-
hood.
Okay,
Let's see. Let's
but
see
that's
how
content.
you.
Okay.
If John's not even there to help him. Yeah, it is
I wouldn't
content.
think
I
that shit like
agree.
that.
It'll be funny to see OPC get his head
OPC
bashed
does
in.
Camden.
Yeah, crackhead.
Or OPC
Well,
does
you can be in.
Baltimore.
You can be in.
Holy.
There's plenty of places where you can go in as long
It's
as
in DC,
especially people are
but yeah, it'll
moving.
be
in.
pretty bad.
Yes,
It's
but
gonna
if
be
there's
pretty bad.
people moving in, right? If there's people moving in, they see that people are moving in, and there's something popping. It's not like it's immediately gonna be like get checked. That sounds insane, but also, I've never left the quiet streets of
yeah,
Naples,
that
North
won't
Dakota.
happen because
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
yeah, because like John owns a lot of the properties there. People know him. As long as they know he's involved, they won't do shit. But if something gets
Yeah.
squirrely, you know what I mean? And it's like John's not there all the
Mm.
time. I mean, and I also want John to be kind of like a facilitator between the different groups. Like we know, like if Grace starts getting texts from Ben.
Okay, what groups? The neighbor? Oh,
You know what I
the
mean?
group.
It's
Okay,
like,
sure. Yeah.
John, you
yeah.
better step and like be like, no, we're doing this. Don't let Ben start influencing the content, or you see the problem, right?
Yeah,
If John
exactly.
Well, homie shouldn't even be there.
Yeah, it should just be like
But that's
something
also
separate.
for-
And I would encourage her. You know, I encourage both of them to do that. And it looks like Ben made a separate channel, so that's a step in the right direction.
Who's the other? Who's
Yeah,
the
let's
both?
see.
Fuck
Let's see.
Ben.
Yeah,
Fuck
let's
Ben. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
We're all over the place, but I'm gonna start
There ain't
wrapping
no
up.
reason to
Any
bring
final
homie
thoughts,
into this
people?
shit.
I gotta go get some.
Yeah.
Some.
The number one thought we're gonna have is now I can't hear because I got swallowed into the same internet link as Justin. Get crack. It's always a pleasure hearing from you, Ruby.
Yeah, you do like
A lot of people are gonna be pissed if you were to decide. What was that? What did you say?
Likewise, yeah. Likewise. Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm honestly, I'm in a.
I mean,
I'm in a
it is hilarious that
sinkhole.
he got his own
I
channel
can't
banned
hear
by
it.
my porn. That is actually really funny. Continue. Sorry.
I'm getting vocally fried here. This good riddance dick cheese.
All right. Well,
Last
King,
thing I can see.
pleasure.
I could-
And Get Crack, pleasure.
Yep.
And Stevie. I'm sorry, guys. I did each one of them as they were talking. I'm sorry about that. Did not mean to end rudely. I appreciate all the panelists who came up. You know, it makes the show fun to have that variety up here. Different opinions. Some bit out there. I promise I do not do witchcraft. I'm actually scared of it. But I do read the Bible and enjoy praying. And I enjoy streaming. I enjoy making YouTube content. And I enjoy Celebrity Sunday. So any final thoughts from you, chat? Got some new ladies in the chat. Hello. I know I gotta go, hang out with Cinnamon. Do my thing. Well, thank you guys for tuning in. I think we're rating. Well, let me see what the options were again. If there's anything better. YouTube Studio. See, dashboard. What is that? Oh, because of Ben Thorpe and the F slur. Okay, that's why I tell people stop it. Let's see what the options are. If there's anything else going on. John Gall's not on yet. So. Should I do Empress Janet or Minar? Chat. Empress Janet. All right. All right. Well, everyone have a lovely night. Go say hello to Empress Janet. And I will see you all probably tomorrow. But thank you, everyone. And special thanks to the people who call in. And I'm going to try to interact with more panels, and just try to keep branching out and meeting new people who are interested in this weirdo shit. And stay tuned for Miss Hazed collab, which could potentially be even as soon as this Wednesday, which is also the night where I'm going to be on a dating show that Grace is also going to be on. So we'll see how that goes. And yeah, thank you for tuning in for episode 44 of Celebrity Sunday. And